Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Oh, I just realized my light's on. Look at that. Man, streamer is washed. Streamer is washed. There, now I look pretty. There we go. Good morning, guys. How's it going? Yo, Poop2, what's up? Stitches, how's it going? Landry, Marky, UK Wahoo, what's up, guys? Congrats on yesterday's win. It was solid, although they clearly had early problems with disconnects. Yeah, I mean, I think they tried to, like, balance that by removing all their biters and, like, fixing it. I mean, we were definitely way ahead in yellow science and threat. The question is, like, how much could we hold? Because their defense was very good. They defended really, really well. Yo, Gilder Alex, good morning. How's it going? All right, totally washed speedrunner is gonna try again. We're gonna try again. See if we can actually get a good start today. I feel like I haven't had a good start in a while. There was like a few weeks there where I was getting like 50-minute blue sciences like every run, just like automatic. And I don't think I've had one of those in like a week. So let's just get back to basics. Back to basics. Back to picking good maps that get good blue science times. My favorite ripped before blue science runner is back. There he is. There he is. Enable pay attention, otherwise chat can't troll as easily. Is it disabled? I'm guessing a mod disabled it in... Let me see here. Just one sec. Jump point rewards. September, October, they're back doing full runs. I'm not doing like a full 2 runs a day thing again. I just don't have time this September, and I've done it before. Pay attention appears to be enabled. It appears to be enabled, so I think it works. I see it on. I see no reason why it would not be enabled, so it should be fine. If you don't see it, I don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Says it's sold out. Really? That's bizarre. Edit. Cost. Redemption cooldown. Limit. There's no limit there. That's weird. Doesn't work for you either. Okay, I turned it off. I turned it back on. It's got no limit. No limit. You pause redemption rewards of this type are not currently. Unpause. Oh.
Damn it, Derek, pay attention, man.
Oh god, is it gonna like... There, okay, it should be unpaused now. Enable me. Poop 2. Boom, there. There, it should be on now. This says, there we go. There we go. What's up, Happy Wombat? Temporarily unavailable too, doesn't work for me. Yeah, it should be back on now. It should be back on now. I think probably yesterday during biter battles, a moderator probably like paused it because technically I was not allowed to use it during biter battles because I think that's, well, no one's like officially said that, but it felt to me like unfair. So I said at the start of the game, I was like, I'm not looking at them, and I'm guessing a good moderator went and paused it for me, and I just didn't realize how they had paused it. It's my birthday today. Reason for you to finish a run, or even better, get a world record. Happy birthday, gamer. That will take that in as motivation. What's up, Happy Wombat? How you doing, dude? Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. I feel like pretty well rested. I did play Factorio yesterday for 13 hours. So yesterday was like a long day. But you know what I did after stream? I did a back workout in the gym. I went for a little hike in the woods, not a long one, just a little one, and I ate a gigantic sandwich, and all of those things felt really great. all of those things felt really great. So congrats on the Butter Battles 3rd place. I just finished watching it. Yo, Seesk, thank you guys so much for the 3rd place. Congratulations, by the way. Thank you all very, very much. Yeah, I think we did good. I think as a team, we did good. I think we had a plan. I think we executed the plan, and the plan worked. And I think it was probably one of our better games. It went really, really late. I think our late game was a little stronger this time. We properly used laser turrets. We properly had things upgraded. I think just overall, and our extra military science, I think was strong. I think just overall, just on the whole, I think it was good. Sure, there's things we can improve, as there always are. Thanks. Had a good sleep for once. Going out for a fancy lunch now, back after warm-up. Cool, dude. Enjoy your fancy lunch. That sounds awesome. Spoiler alert. Yes, I'm sorry. Morning, your YouTube title is incorrect. Oh, it probably still says Biter Battles later, doesn't it? Let me take that out of there. Zoop. Thank you very much for the heads up there. YouTube title should now properly reflect that Biter Battles is over, man. It's over, and we got 3rd place. Anyway, I think there's going to be another Biter Battles tournament in the fall that we're going to be part of again. I don't know if Auntie and I definitely, I don't know if Nephrons has answered yet, but the plan is to participate again. And as I was sort of hinting at yesterday, I'm working with somebody for, yeah, I don't know. I have some ideas on, like, yeah, ways I feel like Biter Battles could be more fun, and I'm trying to create something akin to that, because I really enjoyed Biter Battles a lot more than I thought I would, a lot more, but I think it has some very minor flaws that prevent it from being truly fantastic, and I think it should be just tweaked. I think it should be tweaked. Ashcon, good morning. How you doing? Ivan, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome in, guys. So anyway, more on that eventually. I'm only going to tease at it for now. But it's something I'm sort of working on in secret. Bum bum bum. Nope. Nope. I'm only here for the rerolls. What's up? I have shirts. How you doing? The rerolls are truly the content, the gameplay merely in the way. So much iron up high. Morning, what's up, hallway? Dun dun. No. I think the early iron on this kind of cripples it. It's too far. No, diagonal. See your desire for rerolls, and I raise you for the yup ASMR. What's up, Dark Lady? Get a little bit of novice between the riveting rerolls. Yeah, it's kind of peak, right? Like, novice is the best planet, clearly. Good Biter Battles result last night. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, Biter Battles was a lot of fun yesterday. Went good, played good, had fun. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Yep. Boop. Okie dokie. Smoky. Pushed up against, let's say, right there. And let's say right
nice.
There. Yep. Go up here. Belts. Underground. Splitter. Okay. Not a lot of trees around the lake, which kind of sucks. Okay. gonna stay here, I think, for like 4 rocks because there's a bit of a long run to go down. Alright. It's just not things like Gleba off the list, so Gleba looks fine. Aquilo. Big Island, I see some brine. I think Aquilo's okay. Novice. Let's go back to where Novice is. Is Novice okay? Novice is not updated. There we go. Now it's updated. Well, it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad to me. Gonna be a very slow lab time. It's just bad routing between rocks and burners. It is what it is. Okay, I need to do one more run up here. Rock. Whack, 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 whack. Those are all garbage rocks. Coal. Jeez, I wanted to fit it right there, but I can't. Okay. So this will not be here. We'll put real drills in there. So if I have real drills, that. So this guy should go maybe here. Copper. Stay up here. Stone. Be sneaky right there. Is that appropriate though? Because I can't get iron in there. Let's just put it there. Okay. Inserter. The iron pushes down into this base real easy. Copper, I gotta be careful to make sure I leave the good copper for the 4 later. Yeah, I'd like to keep moving stuff. I got a rope back. Shit. There's more coal rocks to the right. I'm gonna go over here and get those. Assembler, drill, there they are. 2. Okay, let's just get these 3. Trees right now are a high concern, I'd say. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, trees are a significant concern. Okay, do that. Cancel out all of these. Do this. Yep. Okay. I need 8 coal, 6 and 6. I need 20 more of these. I'm currently crafting to 12, so I need to craft to 8, so I need a little bit more rock. Crafting to 12, I need to make 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Good. That should be enough. Trees around the lake are dog shit. Not very good, but there's loads of trees there. Alright. That's boop, 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 boop. Good. Okay. Let's go. Good. Right there. Coal, easy access. Just no trees. Sort of debating pulls first here, and just running back down. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Good. Yep. 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 Hey, boop, 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 boop. Hey. This. Okay. I have to go this way. I really need trees. This means I'm gonna really suffer on the lab time here, because even these trees are kind of far. Yeah, I should route back to the lab again. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of rough. Okay, there's trees down there that might be closer. Okay, that's everything in there that needs. See, I really like the map, so I don't know. We'll see. I may be willing to put up with a terrible time here, and then just see what it's like as we progress. Yep. Yep. Ready for assemblers. Good. Yep. Good, good. Yep. Nice. That's. Yep. Good. Good. Just make them all. Okay. Here. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hello. Looks all right. Looks all right. Yep. Good. Yep. Great. Good. Girls are gonna catch me. Go off guard here. 3 laps running real fast. That's fine. Yep. Okay, yep. Good. Let's run these down here. Ah, good. Terrible. Getting 11 more on the top. Like 20 drills. And then, yeah, that's good there. Cut that there. You. Okay. Up, over, in, yep. Okay. 2, 3. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. That was trash. These are fine. Okay. Yep. Good. Down. Good. Hey. Shut down. This way. Good. Okay, let's bring coal in. 5. Good. Yep. That's good. Good. Yep. Steal everything. Steal everything. Oh, we go for drills. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Great. You there. Yep. Okay. As much of that as I can without that. Make as much of that as I can. As much of that as I can. Let's go. Oh goodness, 25 pulls. Not a lot. Okay. More pulls are coming. Good. Yep. Okay, done. Good. Okay, we're crafting poles, we're crafting furnaces. That's perfect. Feed you. Great. This way. Take everything off this again. Good. Rolls. Great. This did get 28, right? It did. Copper. Switch you to this. There. Good. Yep. This is an aggravating as all hell patch that I've created for myself here. How many drills is this? 14. 15. Sweet. Ugly as fuck? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Have it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Yep. Don't have it yet. Right. Let's do one more trip over here. Where am I getting? I'm gonna use the iron that's down low first, so it's most easy. One more loop around everything. Okay. Okay. Good. Now, I have to get down through that. And I have to bring power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Love steel axe. I only just researched steel. Come on. Come on. Another batch. Why not? Why not? Destined to always play patches like this. Right of that. Or left of it, I mean. So, it'd be like, right there seems fine. Yep. Whoops. Yep. Good. I hate this. That's 25. Yep. And down. Right there. Yep. That's a lot of rocks in that build. Fortunately, that's later. All I got. Pick up some more. Okay, build all these wrong. And then 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. There. Good. Yep. Yep. Good. Yep. Up. Yep. Box. Yep, box, not you, box. Whoops. Done. Okay. It's not so bad. Good. Yep. Copper. Okay. It's gonna be kind of insane, but I'm gonna skip this copper. Belt all the way back. Because I have to go back anyway. This copper is better later. Yes, this might be ridiculous and stupid. I accept the terms. Just do a custom, I guess. Yep. What's this? 26 plus 6 there. Was that balanced in any way at all? I don't think so. That's unfortunate. They're on the bottom, 14. There. Yep, a little stupid. A little bit stupid. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at all that. Ah. So 1 on the back. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Good. Whoops. Okay. Yep. Good. And I have 9 coal. Really good. There's coal. Okay. And 3, 2, 2. I fucked this one up. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Yep. And yep. Okay, last pull of all this stuff. Yep, yep, yep. And 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Alright, there. Good. Okay. Red, blue, blue, pink. Good. It's not done. 27. That's really low. 26, also low. Let's do like that, that. 31, okay, it's fine. Oops. That sucks. Hopper was just that far away, huh? Yep. Ah. Minute red. Oof. That hurts. That hurts a lot. It's very bad. I don't have enough assemblers. Let's. Good. Wet. All this shit. The engines are 23. That's good. Yep. Okay. Let's leave. All that running. Good. Belt count is fine.
Nice.
Yep. There. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay. Let's go get stone.
Attention, man.
I want to interact with this oil. Upgrade steel brick arm. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I did want to start upgrading those to blue. Thanks. That. Yep. Okay. 15. Good. Okay, and yep. And here, I do it there. Okay, that's the iron. Yep. Let me grab supplies for you. Oh, I didn't get stone. I need furnaces. Certainly gonna run out. Which means no, don't do that. I'm so unpracticed at Blippi, it's making me fuck things up. I need the stone. Where is it? I have 54 furnaces. I don't need that many more. Less than I needed. Thought I needed. Okay. Yep. Good. Yep. Okay, 3-1. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. And 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Okay, let's go down here and grab, yes, all this. It is 61. Okay, great. Now up. Okay. Way over this way. Way over this way. To get this hole fun. 7. Plus 11. That's 18 so far. It's 27. Works. Okay, done. Now, scoop a loop all this. Great. Scoop a loop all this. Box. All that. Good. Okay. And this power will go to the right of the existing power. Right there. It's one of those coal miners feeding onto the unpatched you're sure. No. I counted it appropriately, and honestly, even if it is 29, it's fine. But I counted it with subtracting the one that was on the on-patch, because I know what you mean. But even if that was the case, it would be fine. Right there's good. Left. Yep. Okay. Good. That. And this guy. Okay, just keeps getting more red. Love that for us. Keep digging a hole, There. Yep. All to the left, right, left, and I'll figure out those poles later. It'll be annoying. Whatever. Good enough. Good. Okay. Yep. Good. 15. And this way.
God damn.
God damn. 14, 15. Okay, shit. Now, 15, good. Yep. So this says this was 2, 10 plus 2, 12, 15. Okay, this is full as well. Should be room for one more lane on that. You there. You right there. Good. Kill that. Right, this is the one with the cursed rocks. Good. Yep. Okay, that's all done. Right now we have to do 5 minutes of penance. Pay for our crimes. Chop chop. Cool. I don't know what I just tried to craft, but I'd rather do that. There. There. Okay, yep. Yep. Good. Pointing down, and 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Great. Stamp it. Good. Underground, I got tons. Yep. Splitters, less than tons. You. Yep. Great. And that. Who put all these rocks here? Yoink. 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 Brrr. Zip, 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 zip. Car. 5, 5. Yep. Good. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Box. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. The only chance is the oil. The only reason I'm still here. Hey. Go to oil. Found it. That. Good. Good. Okay. Water. Yep. And oil. Power. Water. Oil. Wineries. Output. Water. Power. Oil. Wineries. Oh, I didn't stamp this. Oops. Half of that was not working. It's gonna be my bad on that one. Okay. Okay. Just gonna have to walk away. Which means it probably have not made enough tanks, chem plants, or refineries inside the base either. Okay, let's run this to here. Yep, yep, yep. Fuck you. Yep. Okay. Good. 73. 2. No, it needs 4 more. 11 more. 4 more. Oh boy. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And put all this brick back. Give me everything. Great. 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 Good. Up. Over. Down. Okay. That. Yep. 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 Working. Good. On. Good. And this. Power. Good. Wow, oil gift from the gods, but still not enough. Still not enough. Still not enough. Let's see where we can go from here, though. Birdie, yoink. 52, not bad. 3, make that. Poles, ugh, really, really low. I need to go cut trees. Believe it or not. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I need to go cut trees before I do the next section. I might run out of poles. That sucks. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. I thought I had more. Thought I had more. Does this turn good for me? I do not know. In this case, it's just a very good, lengthy warm-up. Yep. Yep. Good. Made two extra refineries. Oops. That's fine. Yep. Okay. I know T is waiting, but I want to get batteries started because they're very behind. Okay, that. Yeah, okay. Good. I ran out of what? Okay. Okay. I think no buffer gears at all. Very, very weird. Okay. That seems weird to me. Yep. Put some of that away, put that away, put that away. belts. Undergrounds are fine. And robo ports. These. Okay, undeconstruct this stuff. And there. Undeconstruct this stuff. And to there. Having to go cut those trees is gonna make this harder. Remove that. Drills. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save that last lane there for the cursed blueprint, meaning these each have to come up. I'm just gonna go over here. I think this will be the easiest one to build right now. Before bots actually come out. Start with this. That's fine. Yep. Yep. Right. 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 Good. Yep. It is messy as shit, but it is fine. I would not call that efficient use of this patch. And bots are coming out in a moment. Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah. I don't have any coal. What? The fuck? That's hilarious. I guess I haven't really had to drive the car yet. Yeah, get rid of you. Do that, do that. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yep, yep, and yep, and yep, and yep, and that these, and that, and that. Hey, you take that, you take that. Take that, come down here. Red box you, they're gonna build that for me, that's great. Take drills, take assemblers, take refineries, inserters, take furnaces. Take random bullshit, take all that, cool. Crafting these, come over here. Actually just cancel that. Build that, build these. You, we're gonna take this. I've already given them poles. Nope, just wait. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okie dokie. Two. Three. Oh, that's entirely wrong. Yep. And good. This all been called for, yes it has. Good. 5 there, okay. Yep. Yep, yep. Give me that. Give me that. Stone. Yeah. All these trees must go. See the T, give me a sec. There, T, that, That. Drilling, train stuff, furnace stuff. Okay. Yep. Good. 2, 1, right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, trees. Just come and wholesale remove a bunch of them. Very cursed. Right here. 7. Good. Yeah, I need to go get coal manually. It's really, really far. Wow, this line of trees like sucks. Good God. I'm gonna have to cut. Okay, wait. There's coal up here. I don't have to cut through this. Just build on this one. There. Should have brought power with me. But I am a buffoon. Okay. Okay. Great. Good. Okay. Still haven't got the alarm for the next stamp, which is alarming. Pun intended. Right there. One patch upgrade. Right there. Two right there. Yep. And let's move this guy. That. There. And we'll just turn around those ones. There we go. And have to get another one. Copper. It's not in range. Stop myself. Yep. Okay, I gotta bring this down. Yep. Belts. Here. Yep. Okay. Good. Now, this is an easy 3. Yep. And I need to meander my way over here to copper. Okay. Get rid of more trees everywhere possible. And now I want this to be a 2. That means I need to have the poles do this. So that I can scoop. How are we not gonna go? Okay, 2. Right there, deleting 3 at the back. Good. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. 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 Oh my god, psychic damage. Okay, it's good. You take that. You take that. Still gotta drag that triple iron I made. Put that there, and there's a box right there for this. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, I should get bots prepared too. Oh, they're already prepared. Okay, I gotta drag this 3 iron, and then ideally I can fit like 2 more in here at some point. Let me try to rip up maybe all of this. Yep. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, 2. I'll see, maybe there's more. There's at least 2 on stone in here. So we'll just add 1 there and add 1 there. It's all good. Yep, yep, yep. 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 Okay. 1.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
3. Good. I'm gonna be going right over this. Oh shit! I have to go over it. Hate this for me. Yep. Yep. I want this to be 4. Okay, it can be. It's pushing it, but definitely can be.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Now, is all of this connected to power? Yes. Added a mixed stone? Oh, you're right, it did. Thank you. Jeez, I really thought I checked that carefully too. Thank you. These are very, very late, and that will probably be my downfall. Is the timing of these iron. Way too slow. Okay, 1, 2. Yeah, as I still don't have the belted. Yeah, this is all. Well, anyway. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay, hold on. That's 24. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay, I need belt, poles, rope ports in some combination. That's enough for now. 23 poles will do. I need this to be 8. I think it'll have no trouble being 8. 8 right there. Great. That does not reach, but that reaches. Good. Yep. 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 Okay. Let's just remove all this shit. 1, 2, 8. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where am I trying to get to? Right there. Ah. Okay. Base has 1.2 thousand belt. Let's go get some of that belt. And then we'll bring the copper, which is already done. Why is this not starting? It's just missing a splitter. The bot's bringing it. It's fine. That ore is not really ready to be processed anyway. Belts and half of these. Alright. You can just start yeeting all this iron ore into this, right? Why not? Couldn't go wrong. Couldn't possibly. Give me this, and then this entire thing can be picked up. What am I missing? Drills and assembler 1s. Interesting. I think there's a path right here. Oops. T. Module. Purple sign. Purple signs. Drills. Okay. Yep. 6 assembler 1s. So weird. There we go. Good. Okay, that's done. That's getting built. Sweet. I guess I should have had them cut trees while they couldn't do anything else. Keep going and get trees out here. Whatever is on the base as well. Okay. That's done. Burner City is completely gone, so there's really nothing to gather from it. I ripped it all apart. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to catch up on bot time here, but the Ores Connect is super fast. Thanks for the train. Here you go. Here you go. Take all that. This box. Take all this shit. Take these. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take this. Take. Actually, can even keep that. This can go here. 2-8 right there. You take this. I need poles, belt. It's all gonna be on the belt. Oh, the belt. Got that. 6 roboports. Good. Yeah, if they beep again without being able to do anything, I cut trees. Give me belts. I need poles. Do any of these? There we go. Pole count looks good. Belt count looks good. Is this my 3 stone? Probably. Probably yes, it is. Okay, that is definitely my 10 iron, which will point down like that. This Just want to delete all of that for now because I just wanted to know where I have to belt it to. Oof. I think we try to use that uranium. Okay, bots cannot stamp, so go work. Go work and get trees, and then you'll probably never have to cut trees again after that. Yeah, I think we do try to use this uranium, so... 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, there, now it's ready. 3-0 belts, right there. 3-1, right there. And that there, that there, that. Yep. Ten. Yep. Good. Great. Okay, let's run this now. Yep. 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 Where's that entrance? There it is. All right. Yep. 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 Okay, good luck. Belts. There's 500 belts somewhere in here. I'd like to steal some to get stone, and I wouldn't mind stealing some roboports. I got one roboport. Yeah, stone's in range enough. I can get there with one. Okay, let them build that. Let's go. I got 49 undergrounds. Yeah, I'm gonna need them because I gotta get stone to weasel through this. 3 stone. 3. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try to make this a little tighter. It's probably as much as I can possibly get out of that. It's not good. Yep. Pressers. How many drills? 77. Oof.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Okay, this one right here is like the last priority one. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. 3. Why is there not a single iron on that entire lane? It should be powered. It's trying. What are we missing? Yellow inserters, steel furnaces. What? 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 In case you missed it, check stone power. Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks. Probably missed power on the other little ones too. Okay, I do not understand why I'm missing anything right now though. It's sort of bizarre. Nothing should be missing. I've had everything connected very on time. Very on time. Weird. There. Train. Clear. Yellow boxes. Stops. Signals. Rail. Fuel. Grenades. Missing steel furnaces. The fuck? I had a steel furnace fix once upon a time. I got rid of it. Got rid of it because it was not a problem. 4, 3, 2. There it is. 2. Okay. Looks like you did miss power for extra stone. Extra, like, still? No? It's all on. It's all on. Looks fine. Unless I'm crazy, it all looks on to me. I do not see copper. That one? Oh, God, saving, so. Okay. Wide berth here because I want that uranium. Now I need to start the outpost trains. I will. It's not like hyper time sensitive. Kabang. Kabang. Okay, start outpost trains. Yes, on. Yes, on. Right there. I don't think any of that's mixed. It looks pretty backed off of the coal patch. Oh, I can't, really won't be able to get this in. Just because of the way trains are. Okay, yep. I don't think any of that's going to be mixed. I don't think. Bonk. Good. Yep. 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 Good enough. Why is that not enough oh, right. This was like really light. Oh. That's unfortunate. I was gonna fix this when I built it. I forgot. Ow, I ran into the base. If they're missing roboports, I will fix that real fast. Did I not give the bots all of these red chests? That's crazy. Oops. Okay, 3-3. There. Oh, I deconned the entire base. Oh, good God, no. How? Oil low? Is that from deconning the entire base? Or did that alarm happen before I deconned the entire base? It is from the decon? Well, the run was cursed anyway. No, oil is actually low. Is it? Really? I've never heard the oil low alarm go off so early. I have a very good patch. Yeah, they're all running. Yeah. Yeah. And it's also stopped now. I assume that that is from misstamping. The run was deeply cursed anyway. Deeply cursed. Deserves to be put down. Yeah, T, live speed, concrete, flammables, slodgy bots. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
It's probably dead now anyway, because I deconned the entire base. I don't... I'm thinking it doesn't recover from that. I'm thinking it does not recover from that. Maybe deconstructing everything, purge some stuff? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Check the oil tanks, I did, they were fine. They had lots of oil in them. And now the alarm has stopped, so... Yeah, I don't know. Seems like a false alarm. But... I am not stamping yet, so I have not caught up on any time at all. Surprised I was missing steel furnaces again, man.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Check trains for wagons connected. Check trains. Oh, because of the misstamp? Yeah, they might be fucked. I don't know. These ones seem fine. It doesn't matter. I should be able to stamp now, and I can't, and I'm losing time. And I'm not going to gain it back. Not going to gain it back. It's all good. I think in hindsight... Well, yeah. I mean, I keep playing these maps where I have to patch, like, in fucking Narnia. And then put the base, like, super low, and... I think that's probably bad for business. Probably bad for business. I'm a little concerned that steel furnaces are still being low for me.
Pay attention.
This was connected pretty on time, I think. Like, I don't think it was that slow. I don't know what a normal amount of steel furnaces crafted out of this at this point would be. But steel furnaces being low. Yellow inserters were low too, which is like super weird. Something I did forget to do. Now see, this did actually end up all getting flushed other than 300 belt. So that's not really a big deal. Like, all the inserters and the roboports ended up going to the base, so I forgot to upgrade these to red chests, but I don't think it mattered. Because it's just 300 belt that didn't make it out, which, like, at the end of the day, that's not really a huge issue. I don't know. Is Amanda coming online today? She should be online later. Amanda should be online later. She's not on because our daughter had a sleepover last night, so I think Amanda's planning to get up and make them breakfast. And then drive her friend home. Something along those lines. So she should be on. Yeah, did you win your biter battles yesterday? Yes. Me and Auntie and Nephrons did win our biter battles matchup yesterday. Triumphantly took 3rd place in epic fashion. Ah, man, that map just looks really good. I guess, I mean, the main problem is just how far I had to run. No, thanks, no worries, long boy, no worries. Yo, in Rainbows, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Long warm-up, how's it going? I had a good schnitzel who my friend paid for. I guess with how many viewers you have, it's likely some viewers B-Day every day, but still, I deserve the world record run on my B-Day. Soldan's, a schnitzel sounds really good. Schnitzel sounds really good. Happy birthday again.
Pay attention.
Give Longboy some love for their 100 stream streak earlier. Oh, did I miss that earlier when I was in the middle of a run? Thanks, man. Yo, also, last nickname subscribed 47 minutes ago. Thank you for the sub, dude. Lomboy 100 streak. Boom. That's my gamer. That's my gamer. Yo, P. Raito also had a 15 streak. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not fast lately. Like, I don't know if it's, I think it's maps. It's gotta be maps. It's like, you know, copium as fuck to be like, yeah, it's just the maps. It's just the maps. But like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything wrong. Yeah. Have you watched the replay yet? Do you think that you would have been actually, you would have been okay if they had put you to Behemoths earlier? They had yellow signs sitting in the chest for ages. I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, Auntie and I, like, we're kind of the opinion that we had to win, like, the yellow science race pretty big because we knew that they were probably a better defending team. And I think they proved that they were a better defending team. They defended against Behemoths and pretty high Evo for a very long time. Very, very long time. Now, we never got tested, so... Excuse me. I think our defense was the best we've ever had. I think we had a lot of laser turrets, a lot of upgrades. We had all three players locked in, defending well with armor and tons of flamer ammo. It's hard to say. I think our defense in that game was the best we've ever set up, and it's hard to say how long it would have lasted. It's hard to say. Blame everyone and everything but the streamer. There it is. Yo, Sky Agent, thank you for the 30 streak. Thank you so much, dude. Sending 600 yellow 1 minute before they died was not great. Yo, they sent 600 yellow at us. Yeah, I noticed they had a huge jump there late. Is that they hoarded up to 600 yellow? That's a lot. And I mean, maybe it's because they were getting pressured by us, so they never had time to like run and get the chest and send it. Like, there is a whole mechanic there. I really I really think that Biter Battles should just have a chest that auto sends science when the science goes into the chest, so you can just like automate the process of sending biters. But yeah, I also know that I'm the kind of person that, you know, has fun with something for a week and then has a whole bunch of ideas for how to make it better and piss off the existing community that's liked the thing for years. So yeah. Automation in a factory game? No. Saving up and sending big is often stronger than continuous sending anyway because of threat. Yeah, I understand that, Zaspar. Yeah, no, I know. And that is like another reason, I guess, not to automate it, but just feels weird to not automate it. The rebuild of yellow by your opponents was impressive in the face of the pressure they were dealing with. Yeah, definitely. Lost most of their yellow science production to a biter wave. They had to rebuild it. Yeah, it's pretty rough. That's pretty bad. I mean, maybe the game shouldn't be, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I have a lot of ideas and opinions on Biter Battles, as I've said many times, and I'm kind of working with someone to maybe make something different than Biter Battles that is in the spirit of Biter Battles, that has things I would change in it. I think the manual science send process is part of the game on Biter Battles. It is. It's part of the game. And I don't mind that. I like the idea of like choosing when to accelerate pressure and having like, I don't mind that at all. I think having the manual control of when your pressure is increasing is like totally fine. Can I get the rocks to like come over to the left just a little? Maybe there. Maybe good, maybe shit. Maybe good, maybe shit. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I said early on, like, I think Biter Battles, because it reminds me so much of like custom Warcraft and Starcraft games that I would have played as a kid. I feel like it'd be cool if it was more akin to those. Is this even enough coal rocks? Yeesh. Yeesh. It's not a lot. It's... yeah, this is gonna start and be bad. So let's not waste our time. Don't think there was enough iron anyway. Another cursed run? No, it's not cursed. We're just not gonna do it. Good luck, Derek. Thank you, Plowiz. This map is bad. I agree. Good morning, Sir Derek. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Francisco. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Derek Battles mod incoming. Yeah, Derek Battles. Yeah, that's what we should call it. I'm trying to think of a name. You should get an artillery turret and have to feed science in it and it fires across the enemy. Yeah. What makes a map good? So Daxaflow, when we're looking for a map, it's hard to find. Like, I mean, obviously a perfect map doesn't exist, but the main things we're looking for is we're looking for really good large iron patches, ideally that are directly in a cardinal direction from the lake, so north, east, south, or west, but not diagonal. Because if the patches spread out diagonally, this is the base. It's a big rectangle, and I like hold it up against the screen to like get a sense of where it is. And if the patches come out from the lake diagonally, your base is either gonna have to be really far away from the patches, or it's gonna have to cover the patches. So you're kind of looking for them to come like straight out from the lake and be very large and easy to build. Nice. And predominantly iron. You're like at the front side of the base needs like 27 lanes of iron. It only needs like 8 lanes of copper and like 4 lanes of coal and like 2 lanes of stone. So you're mostly looking for massive, easy to build iron patches all over the place. The next thing you're looking for is a really good start. So that would be like your on patch build, which is basically just You're looking for iron and copper that are like right on top of each other with coal and stone nearby. So like this map, for example, if I was gonna play this map, let me just get my tool out here. God, I have so many things in my stupid OBS. So if I was gonna play this map, I'd put the base like down here. It would basically kind of sit there, and all of these ore would like push down into it nicely. But this map has nowhere to patch. So for a patch, you need like, you could patch it here along this iron and copper seam, but then the coal's way up here, and it doesn't patch great up here. Also just has bad coal in general. But yeah, big iron, decent copper, good place to patch. Near your patch, you're looking for large rocks, a lot of trees, so you can get started really quick with like chopping rocks that have coal in them, chopping trees. Oil nearby is nice for blue science, but you can always drive for oil. Like, it's not something I pick a map based on. I suffer bad oils if I have to, but close oil is really nice. It can save like a minute versus bad oil, so it is definitely is relevant. Replace the biters with hordes of Amandas and Derek's. There you go. Biddle batters. When Derek starts playing it, you know it's not good. When Derek starts, yeah, a map. Yeah, when Derek starts playing a map, you know it's not good. Yeah. Call it Derek versus Amanda. One team's gonna be the team Derek, and one team's gonna be team Amanda instead of North and South. I like that. Yeah. I've always thought it'd be cool, like to me it reminds me of those old like Warcraft and Starcraft like tower defense sort of line defense games you play as a kid, where you could like choose like exactly what enemies to send. There's also no pentapods and no demolishers, and those would be cool. I think there should be pentapods and demolishers and use of more weapons. Yeah. To be fair, Derek is so picky now, he probably wouldn't pick the map he has world record on. I think I would play that map. I mean, I play a lot of maps. I just rip them when they turn red early. But I think I actually play a fair amount of them. I think in the last few days I've played too many. I think I should be pickier. That's iron's way too far away. Piss line on that would be legendary. Being able to spawn a demolisher on the enemy side sounds fun. Yeah, it would be. Mic settings. Don't tell me my mic settings are fucked again. I can't. Is it just you? I feel like every day one person will say something about the mic settings being bad, and then everybody else is like, it sounds fine to me. It sounds fine to me. And I don't know if I'm being trolled or not. It's just them. Yeah, it's just you, Barcode. Do you want me to clip where it's bugging me? Yes, I do, actually. I do want you to clip where it's bugging you, and I want to fix it. I want my mic to sound beautiful. Mic is fine. Okay, will do. There's two sides emerging. Fine to me. Mic sounds very good. Barcode, if you just make some clip of just me talking, and it's like the mic is bad just because I am talking and exist as human, just because you hate Derek's voice does not mean the mic is broken. Yeah, exactly. What if I send you a clip but then it's just your voice? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh no. To be fair, I don't actually know what I sound like, because nobody really knows until they hear a recording of themselves, which I've heard many times, so I guess I do, but it's not. It's always weird when you hear yourself talking in a recording. This is not what you envision. I mean, it must have been such a trippy, like, it must have been really trippy when the first recordings ever happened. So like, imagine being the first person ever who could hear their own voice in a recording. They must have thought that the recording software was like software. It wouldn't have been software. They must have thought the recording device was like broken, because they're like, that's not what I sound like at all. That's no good. And then everybody else around them was like, you sound exactly like that. It's working perfectly. And then like, they would have had an existential crisis. No. It's just that your mic is clipping very, very slightly when you're talking louder. Oh god, no. Your voice is normal right now, but there's points where it goes weird. It's probably when I talk loud, right? But does anybody listen? We're gonna go on this journey again. I don't mind. We'll do it. We'll do it as a team, as a family. Here's my mic settings. Okay, these ones are off. These are all on. So I've got an expand. Like I need a microphone technician. It peaks. It still peaks, but it's rarely now. Much less compared to yesterday. So should I change the limiter? Should the limiter maybe have like a different threshold and release? Should one of these, like, should some of the settings in here change? Or in here? I'm just a loud bastard, I think, is the ultimate problem, is I'm just a loud motherfucker. The first recordings were not hi-fi enough to notice anything about your own voice, probably. Place the mic further away, but I like getting right in and licking it. Yeah, maybe I just have to have, you might be right. Maybe the mic just being further away will be better. We're just too close. You're just too close to talk as loud as you do. Okay, maybe you're right. But I can't, like, okay, I'll just try keeping the mic, like, further away, I guess. Oh, it's weird. It's weird over there. I like having it in nice and close. I can just look at OBS, make sure when I'm at my loudest, it's not going far into the red. It never goes in the red. So I'm gonna talk at my loudest. Kaboom! It stays in the yellow the whole time. That was not actually my loudest. I could definitely talk louder than that, but that was pretty loud. It was pretty loud. That was a very small peak. What's with the red purple dot on your camera? Red purple. There is like a red dot that appears like right here sometimes, right? It like there it is. It was just there. And that is the most mysterious, weird thing on this stream. I cannot explain it. It is. So look, if I make myself big, I think the dot will appear over there now. I think the dot is going to appear way over there in the corner. So watch. I don't think it's on the camera. Like, I don't think it's going to show up here. I think it's going to show up down there in the corner. And I don't know what's doing it. I don't know. It's always, there's a flashing red dot. And I've never been able to figure it out. Because, okay, let's go through. So, all the sources it could possibly be that are down in that corner. Like, there's nothing down there. Yeah, like I honestly don't know what that possibly could be. Just gaslight him to thinking it's not there. The great dot. No, there is a red dot. It is. I can't, like, I'm watching, but like it won't show up when you want it to. Could it be your tracker? Tracker? What does that mean? My tracker. Chat's just getting the streamer to chase its laser pointer. It's something that appears in my OBS. Oh, there it was. It just showed up. That was it. Oh, and I had my camera in the wrong place. I saw it there for a second though. It's Amanda. I don't think it's Amanda on this one. I sent you a clip on Discord where your voice peaks. All right, I'll
God damn.
Okay, fuck it. Hold on here. Discord. It still peaks. Okay. Hold on. These are all on, so I've got an expand. Like, I need a microphone technician. It peaks. It still peaks, but it's rare. Here's my mic settings. Okay. These ones are off. Yeah, there is. I agree. There's some times there. There are some times there where it doesn't sound good. It's crunchy when you're close. Do you think it's just when I'm close? Yeah. Maybe it's just when I'm close to the mic. I don't know. There's definitely moments. Yeah, it's not perfect. I agree. It does not sound perfect. Man, I would pay $100 to have somebody just come into my home. They'd probably charge more than this, and literally just make the settings on the microphone what they should be, because that's the most frustrating part of all of it. Is it feels like I'm just throwing darts at settings and I don't know what any of them do or mean or anything, and I'm just hoping it sounds good. And every time I get it to a point where I'm like, yeah, I think this sounds good, I think it's good now, I'll do a stream and somebody like, yeah, it sounds weird again. It's like, oh fuck, really? Like, no. Have you considered eating the microphone in order to gain its powers? Interesting comment from someone named Werecat. Is that where you got your powers, Werecat? Did you eat a cat? Did you? You've been caught. Get him, internet. Sick bastard. Nope. Gain its powers. Can I take the $100 just to come to your home and not fix the settings? No, you have to fix the settings. Have to fix the settings. That's part of the rules. This is the rules. Rocks are terrible. Move the rocks to the right. There's gonna be like 50,000 rocks in the base. Maybe that's a little better. Oh, God. There's rocks and trees in the base. I don't think this map's actually good. Let's see. Let's see. Does it even patch? Do you even patch, bro? Do you even patch, bro? Right over this stone, I guess. It's kind of fugly as hell. I think I just put this like, yeah, like back here. And then unplugging your mic and walking out. No, because that wouldn't fix it either. Are there any coal rocks? That's gonna be right on the friggin' jungle. I couldn't get the trees to move. They wouldn't move. I swear, it's not my fault. I don't think there's any more coal rocks either. One over there. Yeah, I think I have to think better of this. This will be a waste of time. Main base, in order to play the northern part, was gonna have to go like down here, which I would not have liked, removing all the trees that were there. I think the iron here is gonna be pretty solid, and then up here is gonna be. This would be the finisher iron for front side, because I don't think this was gonna be enough, but this would have helped, and then this was the 10. This is probably the 4 and the 3. Not bad, honestly. I just think the opener was going to be terrible, and the trees... I couldn't get the trees out of the base. Maybe Glebo was bad. Glebo's not bad, but it's weird. Super weird. Is what it is. Sometimes the trees just won't cooperate. It just is what it is. I get a headset with a mic. If I can't make the settings good, I'll just make them real bad instead. Tyler 1 style. Yeah, Tyler 1 style. Just make the microphone the most dog shit microphone ever. I mean, 10,000 viewers can't be wrong, right? Come on. That's what I've done to fix clipping in every other situation. Limiter would limit clipping. What are you talking about? An audio limiter stops digital clipping by acting as a brick wall ceiling that turns down volume peaks before they cross the maximum threshold. Well, I have a limiter on there. Would I just increase the threshold of the limiter? Like, okay, so look, I'm gonna talk loudly and like blah 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 blah, and now I'm gonna make the threshold go differently. So I'll put the threshold down to like -10. Blah 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 blah. Is that any better? I don't know. You need to check if your mic is clipping first. When you go in, it peaks. Nope, because he's right. I have to give it to Tyler 1. The guy doesn't know how to entertain. Even most of the time, he's just screaming. There's a surprisingly smart mind hidden underneath that weirdly shaped head. Oh, for sure. Did you know you can drag the flag? That's funny. It's less loud, but it still clips from close by. Yeah, see, I don't think this is actually helping the clipping at all. I don't think it's even relevant. I think it's lowering the volume. We're gonna give this man nightmare about mic settings. Yeah. You need a physical compressor from an actual mixer. Oh, like this? I have this thing. Should I, what if I change the gain on here? Oh my god. Yeah, like what if I lower the gain here? That's clipping. See it going to 0? Oh. So if I lower the gain here, is that better? I yelled. I got loud there. That. So all I have to do is take this. See, it has this thing that like I'll put the gain to here, but then it'll just automatically up it. Can you still hear me? Like, am I talking loud enough to even be heard anymore?
God damn.
I think the gain on this is needed. Yo, Sonalita, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Much quieter now. Okay, but that's not great. I want this to be up, like... The problem is if I start... See there, I start yelling and it gets really close to the number, and then if I get really close and I yell, it hits the 0. Can't the microphone just process the fact that I'm a loud motherfucker and deal with it? Keep gain on this down. Put gain in OBS up. Okay, so let's put the gain on this, like, down here. Let's just see if that's acceptable. Like, put the gain, like, way down there. And then now we got gain in OBS, which we're going to turn up. So now we're gaining in OBS. Is this okay? I can't disable the auto gain. It's like always there. I don't know how to turn it off. Good. 10 or 12. Okay, let's go to 11. Spinal Tap. Okay, we'll go to, I guess 11's not gonna happen. We'll go to 11.1. Spinal Tap 0.1. Okay, is that better? Do I sound auto gain off? I don't know how to turn off auto gain. I don't know how to turn it off. It just won't. It won't turn off. It hates me. It doesn't want to turn off. Now deep throat the mic. Oh. Okay, it's still it still hits 0. Oh wait, if I click this, wait, what happened there? Your clipping is gone except when you eat the mic. Okay, the clipping is good. Okay, we're good.
God damn.
I would have been good at the deer calling. I could have done it. I should have been a deer caller professional. I should have done it. Yo, Frezzied Coder, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. This guy was waiting for that mic deep throat. He had the 5 gifted like locked and loaded. He was fucking right there. As soon as he sucks off that microphone, I'm sending the 5 gifted. I'm sending them. It's so not peak anymore. We did it, chat. Did we do it? Did we fucking do it? Did we fix it? Is it better now? I'm gonna cry tears of actual joy. Actual joy here. Oh my god. Say what you want about this guy. Man can call some animals. Yeah, this guy can call some deer, man. If you want to kill a deer, this is the guy you call. He's gonna get that deer to come right over. Right over. That deer's gonna be right in there. I think you're at least a big step forward. Thank you. I appreciate it. God damn. I sounded like shit and you guys fixed it. Thank you so much. Now I'm sure there's I'm like almost certain you still have a lot of low end boosted. You need to cut that out. No. I was just gonna say I'm sure someone's gonna come in with like the next thing I need to fix. Cake, how do I fix that? How do I fix it? What do I do to cut low? Just use an equalizer. Okay, yeah, we're still going. Okay, equalizer. What's an equalizer? Yeah. Tell me. Is that something that's in here? I've got an expander. I've got slick EQ. I don't even know what it is. It's got a low. It's got a high. I don't know what it does. I've got Nova. It's got all this shit in it. I've got Kotelnikov. It's got these things. I don't know what they mean. I don't know. This stuff's way over my head. It's like in music. Add another equalizer. I don't play music. Bro's got 100 plugins and 0 click. EQ stands for equalizers. This is it. This is the equalizer. Okay, we're in the equalizer now. We're locked into the equalizer zone. Okay, now, what would you do in the equalizer? You said to cut low, use an equalizer. Drop your low gain. Okay, the low is gaining too much. So if I put this down like Couple dBs here. What about that? Is this better? Are we liking this now? I put it down a couple dBs. Decibels. I know what it means. I put it a couple dBs down. Are we feeling better about this? Yes, it's better. My man. The flux capacitor is still discombobulated? Fuck. It was better before, to be honest. Oh no, we've got differing opinions. Slick EQ. Wait, close it. It is... Did I fucking brick the thing? Slick EQ. Open. Okay. dB equals down, bitch. This is probably up to preference for how people want to hear your voice. Okay, we'll go in the middle. We'll go 4.5 dBs, just like 031 said. I like this guy. He's 4.5. We're closing it. We're closing it. We're shipping it. This is supposed to be a speedrunning channel, and we're gonna try to speedrun now instead of doing microphone check, microphone checker. I'm wearing studio monitors. Trust me, bro. I don't even know what that means, but I trust you. Keep lower gain. Keep lower gain low. It's your bass. You don't need a lot of bass on your voice. That's the pop sounds, the b and the p. I have a low bass heavy voice. I got a lot of that bass, you know. Not peaking, yippee. Man, I can't believe
God
keep the lower gains,
damn.
never skip leg day. Yo, Andre, thank you for the 21 months. My gamer. This guy subbed because he finally can listen to my voice and not cry. How did all of you guys put up with my voice for so long with these horrible settings I had? I sounded like shit. I sounded like shit. Now I sound great. Beautiful. You watched Muted? Fuck. I love this speedrunner, but goddamn, he sounds like nails on a chalkboard. It's because you go brr in Factorio. Yeah. It's because when I'm in the middle of a run, I just go, yep. There's not like a lot of audio to really have ears there. Can I just get the rocks to come on over, baby? Ugh. The rocks just, they don't want to be. This map sucks. What am I doing? This map is not even good. Like, fuck. It wasn't even good. It wasn't even good. Yo. Barcode, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much, dude. Did I miss any subs? Frenzied Coder gave a bunch of subs. Sonalita resubbed. Blazing Cookie resubbed. Andre subbed. Barcode gifted a sub. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate all of you. Sorry if I missed any subs. There used to be more Amanda voice on this channel. It wasn't as bad back then. It's true. Yeah, it's true. ASMR mic distance is actually better. 90% of the audio on the stream is just yep, and those were not affected by the problems. It's true. It's true. Yep. 1, 2, 3, left, right. Okay, yep. That's what you sick bastards are here for. Do I even have to play Factorio? If I just sat here for 2 hours going, yep, okay, yep, left, okay, up, no, yep, 1, 2, 3, and there was just nothing on screen. How many would watch? That's the question. How many would be here? Also need entity placement. Yeah, the entity placement noises add a lot of value to the ASMR. It's true. The belt drag noises are very satisfying. Yeah, you're right. Is that what they call ASMR? Can somebody tell me what ASMR stands for? Because I don't even know. I'm not sure I noticed the difference. I think you'd have a very different kind of chat, or maybe not. Depends what I wear. It depends what I wear and how sensual I am when I say it. Because there's a big difference between yup, and yup. The tone matters. Don't ruin it. Oh man. Autonomous sensory meridian response. Wow. This guy ASMRs. Okay, thank you, Wonky John. Just put on the sexy Derek Cam filter. There you go. The mic sounds dramatically improved. Good work. I mean, it's good work to the chat. I'm gonna give you a lot of credit to Cake, a lot of credit to Zero One, A lot of credit to several other people that I don't remember their names. It was not me, though. I want to give very clearly 0 credit to myself. None. I did nothing. I provided nothing. That is super close, but it doesn't have the 3 stone, like, anywhere. It doesn't have enough coal, either. Yeah, coal would be very problematic. Dun 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 dun.
Pay attention, man.
Actually suck at map rolls. ASMR. I didn't help. Give me credit. J101, this guy was instrumental. He was instrumental. Every viewer helped. You are all Spartacus. Credit to Barcode for complaining. Yeah, Barcode actually was like probably the heaviest lifter because he complained. And listen, I think people should complain in my stream if any part of it is not working correctly, because I wouldn't fucking know. I don't have any clue. If there's something, and don't start complaining about the guy in the bottom right corner. That's not what I mean. But like, if parts of the stream don't look good or sound good, I appreciate you telling me, because I do like fixing it, even though sometimes I don't know how, and it just stresses me out. Your mic's improved, but the still bass is boosted a lot. It's like a beatboxer setting. Does that make me sound extra sexy though? I mean, if I turn the bass down, I might lose all the women in the chat, right? Because like it's like sexing me up, right? Like that's deep bass, you know. Can you fix the bottom right corner? This guy. Now fix the random laser pointer red dot or we're leaving. I don't know how. That one is like super mysterious to me. That's gonna take a lot of Googling and a lot of lifting under the hood. I gotta really get under the hood of this OBS to see what that dot is. It's truly mysterious to me. This guy's got a face for radio. Are there women in the chat? There's at least a few women in the chat, I'm certain. Okay.
Damn it, Derek.
I'll do the streamer thing where I say, if you are... I don't know if women want to call themselves out as women on like, but I could do the streamer thing and say, if you're a woman in chat, press like type 1, but when nobody answers, it will be bad. So. Surely at least 2, yeah. At least, I guess there gotta be a couple. I mean, I'm sure Amanda's got the stream on. She must have the stream on somewhere. It's commonly known I'm a woman. Yes. Yeah, there's at least a few. There's at least a few. Bum, bum, bum. Twitch does give me these statistics, and I know it's a small number. I know it's a small number. Bum bum. Absolutely do not ask women to identify themselves. Yeah, no, that's what I said. It's like we don't have to, we don't have to identify these things. But it's funny. Name a woman. Condoleezza Rice. Twitch gives you has mostly male demographic anyway. I think Twitch is very heavily male demographic, but Twitch gives you the data on this, and then it made me think, like, did I ever tell Twitch if I was a man or a woman? Like, I'm guessing that was just a question when I signed up, and I never really thought, like, I just answered it. Like, I couldn't actively remember answering that question, and I was wondering, like, well, how do they know? But they must answer. Amazon knows everything. Yeah, it's true. Try this for 5 seconds before realizing that the starting iron is bad. Starting iron's got a lot of stone pimples. A lot of stone pimples in my iron here. All kinds of stone pimples in my iron patch. Yeah, okay, let's put this guy. Let's go down here a little bit. That. Good. I can't really go anywhere. Okay. Be kind of like this. Yep. That should go somewhere else. This opener sucks. There's like nothing around me anywhere. Yeah. I think those iron patches were going to be too far away. Thought there was going to be more Koroks, but these are not as thick as I originally thought. I think these iron patches were just crazy far away, though. Crazy far away. I'm not your dude, pal. I'm not your buddy guy. I don't like being called dude, but Derek tends to use that for both sexes. I do. I call Amanda dude all the time. Yeah, dude is like, for me, a general term. It's... Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Amanda played, to be fair, Amanda is a dude. Yeah, she's quite a dude, eh? My number one dude. Amanda played baseball last night in her women's league. I think it was playoffs, and unfortunately her team lost, but she had a really good catch, which is always really cool. She's a really good defender. She plays outfield, and she's like really good at it. It's pretty sweet. Shame your wife isn't your first example of a woman. Well, no, because I feel like, is that what I'm supposed to say? Am I supposed to say my wife? See, I think that's okay. So I remember when this meme was happening, where like, I can't remember the context of all this, but yes, there was like this trend going around where like men were being like put on the spot immediately to like name a woman. And I feel like a lot of them were like, well, wouldn't you just name your wife or your mom? And like when they couldn't think of something, it's like, well, why not just name your wife or your mom? But for me, I feel like the whole point of the question, like when I'm thinking about my answer, is like to not name those obvious people. Like I feel like that's the whole idea, is like you don't name your wife or your mom. And so like they were just like immediately removed from my brain as like an option. I think dude used to be masculine only, but no longer. I mean, it probably is for a lot of people. It's probably me not being a native and I can't translate dude to Dutch being unisex. Ah. When you actually have a deep raspy voice, you find all kinds of women online in games. They reach out to you. I can assure you, even back in Illinois, I knew as many women players as men. I have a deep raspy voice. Very, very good. Dudettes. Yeah, I call them dudettes. If a stranger with a mic and a camera just rolls up on you and asks you a question aggressively, like half the people just freeze. That's also true. That's also true. If you're just walking down the street and people like run up to you and like name a woman, like it's like you're gonna be like taken aback a little bit. But yeah, like I feel like a lot of them, it was like, I don't know, when like Amanda asked me that question when that trend went around, and like my meme answer has always been Condoleezza Rice. I say it every time now. But like, yeah, it was always like, well, why not just name like Amanda or like your mom or Amanda's mom? Like there's tons of women in my life I could name, but my brain is like assuming that the question means to like name a famous woman, like not like to specifically avoid naming the people in my life. Like if somebody told me to name a man, I wouldn't say like, you know, my dad or my friends. I would say like Alexander the Great or something. I would like name some historical figure. I would never think to name like people I know with a question like that. Your daughter? Yeah, I guess. It's a lot of iron up there, but I don't think it's actually enough. And there's no 3 stone, and the opening patch sucks. Okay. I've seen the counter argument to unisex dude is the question. How many dudes have you had a relationship with? I just had a relationship with one dude. My number one dude. Women were second-tier citizens for most of history. That's true. I think, yeah. I never knew the angle. Like I get, because I think a lot of people, like I agree that if you tried to name like 100 famous women versus 100 famous men, I think you would have a hard time. I think that would be like a much more challenging thing to do, is to name 100 famous women, like if you're put on the spot, versus 100 famous men. It would be interesting to try to do that, to just list them out and see how many you could name. Naming 100 people at all would be hard. It would be, but I think that if you, I think you would just go like from category to category, like start with like presidents, prime ministers, like world leaders, and then go to actors, and then go to like historical figures. And if you just start like, if you just kind of keep moving through categories, I don't think it'd be that hard to get 100 names down. But I have a feeling that for most people, it would be a lot easier to name 100 men. If you're talking like, you know, people you don't actually know in real life, like just historical or famous people. That's just 100 names. Every name is famous. You also can't name 100 famous men on the spot. I think I could. I bet you if I tried to just go through 100 men's names right now, I bet you I could get there. Sports? Yeah, sports. Yeah, sports would get through a lot. You won't? Guys, this is supposed to be a Factorio channel, not a name 100 men channel. Are we doing this? Okay, fine. Let's try it. Oh. Okay, let me get Okay, I'm gonna flashbang everybody with Notepad here real quick. Okay, let's start naming 100 men. Wait, I need to do this in Excel because Excel will keep a list for me. Okay, I'm gonna flashbang everybody with a giant white screen. Here we go. It's sorry about Excel's. Is there like a dark mode on OpenOffice? I have no idea. All right, 100 men. Okay, Michael Jordan. Tiger Woods, Wayne Gretzky, Shaquille O'Neal, which, God, I'm not going to spell that right. Shaquille O'Neal. Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't be drawing a blank so quickly. Man, okay, Brian Wilson, that's a baseball player. Baseball. I should know tons of baseball names. Tons and tons and tons of them. Bryce Harper. Mike Trout, Shohei Ohtani. I could just name 100 baseball players like very easily. Don't know about OpenOffice. Excel has a dark mode. I don't know if OpenOffice does or not. Okay, Jesus Luzardo, pitcher for the Phillies. Not making up names here. These are real. These are real people, by the way. Emmett Sheehan. I'm just gonna name 100 baseball players. This is gonna be stupid. Bro goes to 8 and says, see, I can do 100. It won't be hard. It won't be hard. Goes to baseball, it doesn't say Babe Ruth. Now I can't use Babe Ruth. I can't have help. I can't have any help. Okay. Barack Obama. Oh yeah, it's gotta be men. Men only. Men only. Joe Biden. Richard Nixon. John F. Kennedy. Brad Pitt. Tom Cruise. Tom Holland. Chris Pine. Chris Pratt. Chris Hemsworth. Are you avoiding Trump on purpose? Maybe. Okay, yeah, more baseball players. Okay, baseball players. Who do I own? Man, it's weird. You do draw like a weird blank when you're trying to get through names. There's like a weird like blank in your head. I can't like it's like weird. Like I know like hundreds of baseball players. Okay, Matt Olson, Albert Pujols, Aaron Judge. Yeah, man, it's sometimes hard to remember the first names. Ichiro Suzuki, Barry Bonds. Man, this is harder than I thought. I'm only at 25. Okay, fine. You guys all want me to put in Donald Trump. There, Donald Trump. He's in there. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to just name 100 men. I gotta name 100 men. That's it. Okay, who else is on my baseball team? Kevin McGonigal, JJ Weatherholt, Jose Ramirez.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Derek McIntyre. No, I'm trying to not use people I know in real life. Only famous figures. I don't know why, but that's a rule I've put on myself for no reason. Okay. Who else plays baseball? Jose Alvarez. These are real people. Trust me. Trust me. Okay. Who else plays baseball? Pete Crow Armstrong. Zach Wheeler. Okay, let's go with Alexander the Great. Does that count? Can I use that? Bend over. Good name. Good name. Oh, how about Jerry Springer? Jerry Springer. Yeah, we all know him. Okay, I'm a third of the way through. Okay. Hugh Janus. That's a good name. Okay. Socrates. I can't use that one now because I saw it, but I'll use Plato. Who else are people? I mean, I won't write that name. Okay, who else are men that have lived on Earth? There's got to be so many more. Sidney Crosby. That's a hockey player. I really panned the sports a lot. Like, I really panned the sports, like, very heavily. Okay. Okay, just let me think. Wait, I know you guys are spamming names. I can't look. Okay, Cade Anderson. God damn, man. There's like Bill. Hey, man, I'm trying to write 100 men. You can't help.
That's so easy.
It's not as easy as it sounds, though.
Yes, it is.
It sounds really easy, but it's not that easy.
Super easy.
Okay, Bill Clinton. How many more presidents? There's so many more presidents, but I can't think of any. Is it, yeah, okay. I can't think of any more names. It's like I'm drawing this, like, super blank.
There's no way you know more than 30.
I know more than 30 baseball players, but you have to think of their name, and I can't think of their first names. I don't know any first names.
So easy.
You can't help. Okay, just.
I want to help.
You can't help though. You're not allowed to help.
This is so easy.
Okay. Okay. Stephen Harper. I can't. It's you. There's like your brain is like it puts up like barriers. Like I can't think of names.
Come on, man.
Mark Carney. That's our current prime minister. What am I trying to think of right now?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Chris-
missing a very popular Canadian.
Christopher Nolan. I already did Tom
Yeah, I should
Cruise.
fire up my stream and
Try to name 100 women.
oh, that's, again, so easy.
The 100 women is harder. I think I'm doing
the
the.
women is
I think I'm
because,
doing-
like I have a deep vein of like yeah.
I think I'm doing the
baseball.
easier version, and I still am struggling so much.
Baseball, Derek. Just start with like the Cubs. Start with then go to the Yankees.
I can't think of who plays on these
What's wrong
teams.
with you?
Cause you draw a blank. Oh, CC Sabathia. Remember him? He was good.
Yeah.
Okay, who plays baseball? Okay, so I already named a lot of baseball players. There's quite a few of them in here. There's more basketball players, but I can't think of their names. I don't know their names. Who's that basketball player? Kobe Bryant. That guy. I had to think. What do you say when you throw something? Kobe. Okay. Writers. Yeah, George R.R. Martin. That's the only writer I think I know. I don't read very much. I don't read. Get the mic closer to Amanda so we can hear her better. Oh, yeah, maybe all the mic settings I've changed. Maybe they've made it so you can't hear everybody else in the room anymore. Stephen King. I can't use that now. You guys are, it's making it harder. I'm like it's Chad helping is making it worse. Tolkien. I should have wrote Tolkien. Oh my God. Okay. What is that? Okay. I can't think of like anyone else. I can't use like characters. I have to name the actual actors. Because if fictional characters don't count, right? We all agree that like fictional characters don't count. If we name every person ever, he will lose.
Pay attention, man.
Top 10 men you would turn gay for. Yeah, right. There's more there. Yeah, Robert Pattinson. Okay, Robert Pattinson. Joe Manganiello.
Damn it,
Oh.
Pay attention, man.
Try content creators, you know? That's a good idea. Yeah. Okay. Robert Pattinson, Joe Manganiello. Who else are attractive men? Okay. Can I do content creators if I don't know their names? Is that allowed? Like, if I put in Soda Poppin', that's not his name. Is this allowed? No. So, that's... I know his name is Chance, Amanda, but I'm trying to make a point. I know his name is Chance, but it doesn't matter. Like, I can't... I don't know content creators' real names. Hot take, it is allowed, no doxing. Well, I know I'm not doxing anybody because I don't know their name anyway. I'm just saying, like, I could put in a bunch of content creators, but if I don't know their name, it's like pointless.
Damn.
Like, I think it's allowed. I think they go by that public persona. I think it is allowed. Soda Poppin', S-Fond, Leonard Nephrims DiCaprio. All right, I'm throwing in the towel. I think I could get through this if I spent like an hour doing it, but I'm throwing in the towel. It's hard to think of names. I admit, it's hard to think of names. I cave. I want to play Factorio more than I want to name men. Oh man, Northern Lion did the women version in like 7 minutes. That's crazy, man. That's so impressive. Yeah, man, good for him. That is harder than I thought it'd be, for real. Damn, that's almost a good map. I think that yeah, I don't know. It's like I know more names. Like if I sat and just went through baseball players, like I should know like a lot more of them because like we deal with those very regularly, Amanda and I. Can the rocks just be like that?
Damn it, Derek. Pay
I
attention.
think I can live with this. Open Office hasn't got a serious security update for like 10 years. Migrate to LibreOffice. Oh, really? I don't really use any of them that often, but good to know. Thanks. No, I don't need to burn wood. That there, that there, that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay. I'm gonna go for the top patch, but I'll keep Burner City. I think down here, so something like this. That. Okay, how far up here do I want to be? Probably like there. Yep. That's all fine. Good. Hey, screenshots. Or copper might be annoying. Trees, they're way more sparse than I thought they'd be. Way more sparse than I thought they'd be. There's some north of the patch. I'll have to go up there and get those sooner than later. Yep. Okay. Big rock. I gotta check the other planets. We don't have time right now. Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, man, it's just the base is going to expand up into the right. There's like a billion trees up there for when the base expands. So I think long term it'll be fine. I think. Okay. Whack. Yep. There's a coal over there. I can use for the legs. I'm gonna use the bottom of this. And just sideways. Yep. Excuse me. Whack, 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 whack. Sideways out of here would be possibly miserable, depending. Is there a coal rock down there? Nope, just garbage. Okay. Coal rock here. Excuse me. Here. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Copper. Okay. Aggregate trees now. Okay, these trees specifically. Excuse me. Yep. 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 The more wood I can get here and now, the better. This is going to be a vast majority of the wood that I have available to me. The lake is devoid of wood. Nearly completely. I'm gonna go with this being here. Yep, 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 yep. Cool. Okay, I need 6, 8, 14 more total. There's 6 more. I think I'm crafting like way too much. There, that's good. And then that, and that. Yep. Here. Okay, I think I'm gonna bring the lab to here immediately. I think. T, this. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. I want this to be up kind of as high as possible so it doesn't hit the iron. Good. Yep. 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 We're kind of taking a deliberate L on the lab here. It's fine. Worked out last time. It'll work out this time too. Yep. good to 40%. Stop these guys. Okay. Good to 60%. Okay. Yep. I have to take a bit of an L on lab time here. Gotta check Glebe on my way home too. Lab's gonna stall. I think I gotta go now. Yep. Yep. Rest. Okay. Just wanted to get some of these. I have time though. I think I'm out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is very slow. East. The shape is awful. There. There. Yep. 5. Yep. Okay, that's 1, 2, 10. Good. Splitter, Gleba, fine. Aquilo, fine. Novice. Nope. Nope, there's nothing to pick up. Inserter, pipe, assembler, drill, to this guy. Did I take enough coal with me? Because I noticed I had 0 left coming back, which is not normal. Necessarily. Yep. Here, yep. Yep. Good. Cool. Hey. Off drills are done. Shit. Yep. Make these. Okay. Deal with those later. Good. Good. Yep. Okay. Terrible. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a lot. You buggers. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. How many is this at now? 22. Yeah. Okay, that's done. And get coal up and around this now. Nice. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yep. 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 Good. Okay. Good. That's okay. Not feel very fast. Yep, 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 yep. Oh shit. Yep, yep. Hurts, hurts. Okay, that's done. Yep. Yep. Good. It's iron now. Yep. Good. Good. Okay. All of it. Yep. The best way to do this is to go across, which is
Damn it,
fucking
Derek.
ugly.
Pay attention.
Yep, yep. Go, 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 go. Too much iron ore for half belt at the bottom. Is there really? Thank you. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna rip. It's too slow. Yeah, you're right. This is 16. Oh, that's funny. So nothing's getting to the end. Yeah. I don't know if this is gonna play good, but it certainly didn't start good. Certainly did not start good. I think the copper was going to be a problem on that map. The late copper was really bad. Copper to science. I don't really care about the copper to science early on. It's like not that important. I would rather make sure I have enough copper to do everything else. The science is kind of like last priority. And as long as it gets me to logistics, like everything else is great. Steel eventually matters, but like it's not time sensitive. I can put it in when I get back from power. Burner City was so good, everything right next to each other. Yeah, Burner City was solid. There was concerns though beyond that. He's only min-maxing burner phase. If I feel like the run is going badly, I just rip. Pretty rip friendly. I mean, I warmed up today, like I did a full like 90-minute around the map warm up. It was pretty heavy. Usually don't play that far when I'm a bit red, but yeah, I'm gonna try to be more choosy now. Getting world records nowadays is hard. It is. It actually is. World record is actually a good time. I don't know. There was some magic fairy dust on that world record run for sure. Magical stuff. Bum, 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 bum. It's got a lot of little iron. Not a lot of big iron though. Da, 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 da. The magic of actually running to the end for the potential of making up a 1 minute red. If I'm a minute red by the 3 stamp, it won't get a lot faster. Not a lot faster. It could, like I played that last one, even though I was red at the 3 stamp, I played it to the 4 stamp and I still lost time, which is weird. But yeah, it's not gonna magically get faster from that point. Be even harder if Zaspar starts running the category. His execution is really good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Zaspar is very good. I would welcome Zaspar running the category. Better players running the category is a good thing. It means that we all get better. No. Looks good. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Good map is out there somewhere. Somebody's out there somewhere. Why is this butter bottle map so weird? It's a
Uyghur. Yeah, something else. Okay, so there's a lot of things I think that would make Biter Battles better. And so another one is I think Biter Battles should be more randomized. I think it's really bad that there's a meta that everyone just plays every game, and the game devolves into who can speedrun the meta better, which I think is bad. So if I was gonna reimagine Biter Battles, I would ensure that recipes are randomized every game. Yeah, something akin to that. Which again, I have several thoughts, deep thoughts about, which I will not get into specifics. But I absolutely think that Biter Battles should be way more randomized so that you cannot build a predefined base. That would be speedrunning a spreadsheet, right? Do you get deep thoughts about us too? I do. I have deep thoughts about chat nightly. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I think that the general balance of the game should be different. I think that it should be random. I think that you should not be able to go into a game with a pre-planned base that you've practiced. I think you should have to assess what things cost on the fly and make decisions on the fly more frequently. I think that would make the game more fun to play. I think there'd be better skill expression in that format, and one that like does not necessarily reward the speedrunner that can practice the build the hardest. Which is, again, like, I might not be as good at it, but I think it would be better. It's really hard to implement randomized recipes while keeping the game balance. I have a very detailed plan on how to do that, and I don't think it's hard. Biter Battles turning into another Excel World Championship. Bum, bum, bum. You're gonna make Nefrums the Biter Battles champ? That's fine. I think a lot of things about the game, like there's, yeah.
Pay attention, man.
Saw how 3 of the most prominent speedrunners won the whole thing. I mean, one of the most prominent speedrunners, Zaspar's team, is easily winning the whole thing, and our team that is, I mean, we in the span of a month went from being completely fucking clueless to being one of the top teams like pretty quickly. And I think that ultimately the teams that have speedrunners on them are the teams that are doing the best. So yeah, no, I think it's definitely speedrunner favored. Like, yeah, like every team that does the best, it's like helmed by speedrunners. And it's more, it's not just like, obvious. Look, playing fast, like I think the speedrunners are always going to be good no matter what you do, because we play the game a lot. We know how to place entities quickly and do fast math and quickly make stuff. That's like never gonna change. But I think the part that can change is having a predefined base with a meta that everybody just races to every single game. I think that can very easily change. And I have very specific plans on how it can change, and I think how it can be more fun. Bum, 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 bum. You say that, but even StarCraft had build orders. It's true. It's true. But StarCraft has, like, okay, there's a lot of things to dissect there. StarCraft has uneven matchups, like there's Terran versus Zerg versus Protoss, or Warcraft has like Night Elves and Undead and humans and orcs. And like if you're in a matchup against orcs, you play differently, whereas Biter Battles is just like side versus side, whoever builds fastest wins. And there's a meta that's going to evolve always, no matter how you game balance. It's like there's always going to be like a defined meta that kind of like takes over the way the game is meant to be played, because ultimately you're just both trying to do the same thing. And I think that Biter Battles, like, like Factorio, like just because of the way the game is, like, yes, StarCraft has build orders, but then you have to react to like what your opponent is doing, and like that's very not really on display with Biter Battles. Like there is a sense of like military rush being a thing, but I don't think it gets expressed the way you want it to be. Because I think it should be a thing. I think that like military rush and reacting to it should be a thing, but I don't think it really plays out that like it's worth doing, at least in the current meta. Jared's gonna host the next big Biter Battles tournament with his own randomizer rule set. His Aspar, if you think any of this is interesting, by the way, like send me a DM in Discord, because I've been talking to somebody about like making our own sort of mod that's similar to Biter Battles, and I would love, yeah, your input if you think this is interesting. Yeah. Anyway. How about Biter Battles on Gleba? Yeah, well that's like the first thing is like Biter Battles, in my opinion, should absolutely have pentapods, demolishers, like every type of enemy, for sure. I guess it means StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1 is doing great, hasn't seen patch number 25 years. Yo, Bongo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. My luck of opening the stream and the running of the dies right there or rolling a map is crazy. Good luck on finding a decent map. Thank you so much, dude. It's not just your luck, it's everybody's luck, because I generally, over the last few days, am either re-rolling or ripping. I don't know if it's like I've played bad over the last few days, or I've just picked bad maps, or I'm on a, like, sometimes you just get on it. This has happened with 100% too. Sometimes you just, like, have a couple days in a row where it's like you just cannot get a run to be even close to good. Like, even a little good. You forget what green splits even look like. Demolishers running all over your defenses. Yeah. Could also be a way to force you playing on a day with really low stone or other resources. You need to be ready for multiple builds and strats. Yeah, so again, yeah, like I like the idea of, look, I'll just say that things should be more random. And I know that all of you are thinking like that can't work. It's overcomplicated, and building a factory with a bunch of random stuff is like going to be miserable. And I'm not giving you the full picture because I don't want to yet. But I think there's a really elegant way to have stuff be random and not allow preset builds, and allow, you know, interesting strategies to develop, and also allow the game to use, like, I think the other thing is like I think a well-made mod that is in this, you know, style should encourage the use of every defensive option Factorio has, not just flamethrowers as fast as possible and then laser turrets for the bosses. Like, I think that there's Tesla turrets that are really cool. There's rail guns that are really cool. There's regular bullets. There's like I feel like right now.
God damn.
Yo, Monolith, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 6 gifted, man. Thank you so much. Anyway, Biter Battles Archipelago. Yeah, there you go. I think the best way to improve diversity would be to adjust the ore patches, or even just not allow so many map rerolls, force people to play bad maps.
Damn.
I agree. You have to do another Mike Deep Throat now. Like that. Yo, Arithmoro, I can't even read this. Arithmophobia. Thank you so much for the 6-month resub, dude. Appreciate it. Congrats on bronze, sir. Thanks, Mask Guy. Thank you very much, me and my man. I think I see the problem. It's a lack of variety in units. It's hard to diversify when there isn't a rock paper scissors format to attackers and defenders. Yeah, so I think Biter Battles should have a lot more of like strategy and like how, why, and what you are sending at your opponent, and not just like a click science as fast as possible, make number go up. Click science as fast as possible, make number go up. Just keep making number go up. Click science as fast as possible, make number go up. I think that's like bland. I think it's a little bland. I feel like the offense should have some sort of strategy in how, why, what, when they're sending at the opponent. And I think the opponent should have a strategy in how they're defending what is sent at them. You should be able to send, yes, that's not even Kappa. You should be able to send demolishers at the enemies. No Kappa in any way. Yes. You absolutely should be able to send demolishers at your enemies. Yep. Balances issues are a bit of a vanilla problem too. I personally think the grenades into handheld flamer from a car is actually pretty cool and skill expressive. Yeah. Just changing the map gen would change a lot. If you can't fit the monolith base, the meta completely changes. Yeah, I don't like the monolith base. I don't like it at all. I don't even mind if the base is like one giant base. I just don't like that we just memorize a base, build it as fast as we can, and it's the same every time. And like, yeah, you might tweak it between games and say, okay, we could have done this better, let's tweak this. But like ultimately, if Biter Battles was like a highly competitive format in its current state over the next 2 years that had like a lot of people playing, a lot of people viewing it, it would just devolve into who can build the meta base the fastest. And I think that that does not have long-term sustainability for interesting viewership. I don't think it does. What if science was currency? Yeah, so you are dipping into what I sort of have in mind, Huzzen. A little bit. Yeah. Just thinking an easy way of testing this is not have randomization ready now. Just have 3 to 5 scenarios you want to demo and add that on top of the current Biter Battles would already give a good POC to try. The thing is, I think Neuro is the guy that's in charge of the current Biter Battles, and I don't think, my understanding from others is that he wants nothing about it to change. He wants it to be like, just like you're playing regular Factorio. I think he wants it to be a scenario, not a mod, and for nothing to change. Wouldn't randomized recipes make one match like 5 hours long? Nope. Isn't that what speedrunning already is? And that has long-term viewership? Yeah, I agree, Zaspar, but I don't think that speedrunning and like competitive games are comparable, right? Like, I think that if you look at like competitive games like Dota or League of Legends, like they have evolving metas over time, and people don't necessarily do the exact same thing every single game. Like I think people that are gonna watch the two things are different. I don't know. I agree with you. Speedrunning is just repeating the same thing over and over again, and that is like good for viewership. But I don't think speedrunning and Biter Battles should be the same. I think they should be very different. I think they should be like completely different.
Pay attention, man.
Biter Battles, but with my mods folder. There you go. 1,000 mods long. Do you know you run faster on concrete, so you should tile the base and a path to the starter base for more time save? I think it's been thought of in the past with a bunch of categories, Cruxies, but I think it's always been like determined that the cost of getting the concrete is not worth the run speed increase ever. It's like too expensive to justify. I could be wrong though. It's possible that in Zaspar's tasks he does it in his tasks. I'm not sure. Do you use concrete in the tasks, Zaspar? That's a totally different beast though. I think it's just for like regular runs. It's not, I don't think it's viable. Could stone brick be worth it? I think that's the one that people were messing around with, is putting stone brick down for faster run speed, but I don't think it was ever really worth doing. Stone path and concrete reuse. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense in a task, I think. Don't get to control the biters in terms of micro or general direction of attack. Yeah, but like there's lots of games that were super popular in StarCraft and Warcraft where you didn't get to directly control the attacks sent at the enemy, but you could directly control what those attacks were comprised of, like unit variety wise. Is this a good map or a shit map? We do not know. We'll never know. Good map or a shit map? We do not know. We'll never know. Is it a good map? Is it a shit map? Let's find out together right now. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. I want my chonky bitch to go right there. Is it a good map? Is it a shit map? We do not know. We'll never know. Ba, 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 ba. Yep, yep. Right here. And I'm just gonna forsake this entire lane of iron and say, fuck it.
put that like right there-ish. Sure. Okay. Goes down kind of far. Yep. I right-clicked for half a second by accident. Oops. Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack. Accuracy. Hey, Cleveland Cole looks good. Novice seems to rock. Let's find out. Novice is definitely rocking right now. Accidental boiler craft. Classic. Classic move. Classic move to craft a boiler. I fucking goofed. Lost my chopping time on that rock. Goddamn clown. Cancel this. Pop. Good. Big rock. Big rock. Big rock. Great. Okay, I think for coal we go here. Actually, no, let's go up here. No, let's go down here. Cannot make up my mind. Right there, right there. Right there. A lot more rocks to get rid of now. So many rocks, forever. More rocks here. Yep. Chopping rocks to eternity. Okay, let's go get some of these big guys. Whack. Gotta set up copper now as fast as I can. Great. One there. Two. Good. That should do it. Okay, let's get some trees. And then let's go that. Okay, I'd be very happy if I could get 40 plus trees. And then get back before the burners are all crafted. Okay. Stop pressing our luck. Get back right now. Should go to 8. Yep. And zip. Okay. Goods. 8. And good. Let's go. Yep. Boop. 2. Okay. Okay, enough in there to go to 30%. Pull. Get to 30%. Might let the lab idle just a little bit here. Which I think is fine. Let's go back now. Okay, good to 80. Belts. Still haven't even looked at the screenshot. I'm at a time. Get to 200 trees and get back. Jay with the tree emotes. Love it. Feels like the good old days. Okay. That's gonna be enough. All of my burners are likely dead. Almost definitely. Yep. 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 Wait. Yep. Okay. Good. Coal looks fine. Okay. Okay. Nah, not gonna be able to get anything relevant. Just wait. Good. Okay, inserter. Inserter. Assembler, drill. He was fine. Let's open this. sure. Oh, yep. There. There, that there. Yep. Yep. Hey. Let's get there. Okay, oops. Ah. Good. Come on. Come on. It's fine. Yep. Yep. And good. 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 Okay. Okay. 15. And 13 back. For like maybe 20 miles in hand, roughly. Yep. More. Okay. Yep. It's 13, 12 there, good. Yep. Two. Ah. Oh god, no. That's good. Good. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now. Yep. Out. In, out. Yep. Okay, let's scoop. That. Yep. Okay. belt in coal now very badly. Here. Oh, fudge. Fuck. I'm sure that was possible to do a little more elegantly, but that's fine. Hey. Yeah, let's not cold do this. Good. That's all fine. 1, 2, 4. 6. Okay. Good. Yep. Go, 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 go. Good. Fuck, stop. Okay, to the furnace, boiler. I need to see these on occasion. Yep, yep, yep. Good. Good. Yep, 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 yep. Oh. Like that. Okay. Good. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, hold that. Good. 15 more cylinders. Oops. What's that? 13. Done. Good. Good. Okay. I don't need this. It's one source. I need 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. 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 There. Yep. 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 Okay. Good. Four, yep. Bit to the left. Just a bit to the left. If I go lower, I can get that oil. There's oil up and to the right. I don't think I want that oil. I don't think it's worth it. Go right here. Yep. 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 Okay, that. Okay. And all facing down. 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Oh. Okay. Hurry, steel axe. Please. Oh, there it is! Yes! A lot of bullshit in here. How dirty and full of trees is this base gonna be? Ugh. Ugh. Just a few twigs. Just a few slow me down twigs. Good. Yep. 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 Yin. Okay. More slow me down trees. Good. Good. Upper right. This is the one belt that will get through there. There'll be no further. Shit. Okay, so that's gotta go there. And then okay, so subtract 1, that's 13. That's 11. That's 24. I need 6 more. I think. If anything, I'm assuming it's overbuilt. Hopefully. Yep. Great. Okay. Fortunately, the iron is far away. Not much I can do with that. Let's go back to base. And keep building. Yep.
Damn it, Eric.
Yep.
Pay attention.
T, thank you. Up, up. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Yep. All pointing down. And 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Ah. Okay. Fortunately, this iron, yeah, is not close. Up, up, up. Up, 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 forever. Forever and ever up. Okay, as close to the edge as possible, right there. Yep. Good. Yep. Yep. Great. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Okay. All pointing down. One last lick. And 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, good. Good. Trees. Trees. Yep. 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 Ah. And box, box. Good. Red, red, red. Oh god, they got the blender going upstairs. Oh my god, it's blending. I can't hear fucking anything. Tree, tree. Oh, there's a fucking tree there. 35. Okay, good, it's done. I should restamp that. Good lord. Yep. Yep. I got loads of assemblers. Yep. Yep. Can't hear anything. The blending is so loud. We got a new blender recently and it's fucking loud as a jet. Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Yep. 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 Yikes. Oh my god, more trees to get rid of. Oh my goodness. Okay, there, there, there. Okay, just gotta make the assembler. Arms, grab, 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 grab. Steam engines 44. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these right now then. If the number is that good. I can just pull off belts like the good old days. So I need to make 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Great, great, great. Stop it with the twigs. Everywhere it's twigs. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Iron first. It's further going. Yep. That's sweet. These are fine. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now 1 feet of stone. While I cut over, I can briefly come into here. A little zigging, a little zagging. Yep, 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 yep. It's fine. Box there. Take. Give me everything else except the copper. Thanks. Good. Good lord. Craft that, stop crafting that. I was supposed to get stone while I was here. Fuck. Fine, we're on this side now. Yep. What is this? 26. Go, 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 go. Off by 1. Okay. Yep. Yep. Good. Another tree.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Okay, and grab this. 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. One insert missing top right of steel. Hopefully it's good. Oh, you're wrong. Okay. That's ugly. Okay. Now, very right, probably. I'd say very right. 18. So that got in it. 27. Dope. Okay, up, up, up. Okay. Power. Let's put it right there. Cancel that. Craft that. Nope. This. Okay. Whoops. Let's put fine, whatever. In, yep. A long walk to the lake. Okay. Cancel that. Craft that without that. I don't think I need a lot of wood, but I'm gonna get a little bit. A little bit of wood. So I'm right here, but I know the base is covered in micro trees. I am aware. Okay. Cancel this, do this, bring this back, do that. Okay. Yeah. Now, I think I'm going to try. No matter where I build this, it just sort of sucks. Next, great. Okay. Try the car.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Mixed stone on starter coal. Oh shit, you're right. Thanks. It shouldn't. Don't. I'm assuming it's okay though. But yes, absolutely, that is correct. Thank you. I assume it's still powering. Yeah, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Okay, now I have to go get shit. Well, that's the wrong way. I have to go get iron. Keep having to come up to this patch, and it gets worse every time. Yep. Forgot one pole at the start of this chain. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna disrupt some stuff. I don't care. there. Okay. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, that's... Pointing down. That was okay, but I pressed it weird. Yep, 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 yep. Great. Never ending. Ugh, there's more trees in here than I thought. I shouldn't have chopped anything earlier. Anything at all. Engines. Yup. Yep. And yep. That's great. You. Everything I can get over here. Okay. Yeah. Fix that with stamp later. Yep. Yep. Fuck. Good. There's a lot of red down there. I think I said up and right. Yep. Yeah, this way. Wow, taxi. No, it's not. Ow, rock. We're going slow. Slow. Don't know if it's not Yep. That's 13.5. Great. Yeah, that's fine. Soon, say now. Okay. That's... Ow. Yep. Good. Okay, let's go. Power. Water. Oil. Wineries. Output. Water. Oil. Wineries. Output. Water. Oil. This. Yep. 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 And that's that. Got both ingredients. Plus coming out. Yep. 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 Mm. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Tree. Oh no, there's so many twigs. I gotta remember. 4, 7. I need 9 more of those. Give me all of that. Okay. 4. Twigs are doing psychic damage to me. Yep. Good. Okay, there's gonna be more twigs. One. Oh, so many. Yep. Yep. Another one right there. Just can't quite see it. Okay. Okay. Barely green. Whee! Stop giving the trees the shit. I lose my mind. I need to go get copper so I can at least, like, turn these trees into poles while I wait. Yep. 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 Okay, good. Let's get. Good. Okay. Yep. 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 Tree. 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 Yep. 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 Up. Over. Water. Water. Oil. Water. Oh, fuck. Yep. 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 Down. Down. Yep. 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 See the tech. I want to get batteries built first. Blue's gonna be building up on the buffer on the belt anyway. Good. Power assembler pipe. Good. God damn it.
Derek, pay attention, man.
Light is mixed with petroleum, was it? Thank you. What did I fuck up? Oh. This guy should be like. So wait, hold on. Yeah, there, that's better. So then this should be not that. Thank you. I didn't see that. Disaster. Two chem plants shy. Why? No, not belts. Just wait here. Must have just done the wrong math. Oh, fuck! I'm building this like fucking terribly. That. This is going fast. There. There are more trees. They will not leave me alone, and they're really hard to see. Good. Oh boy. Good. Yep. Yep. Those. Down. Good. Here are those. Stamp those inserters. Oh, did I not? I thought I did. Thank you. Yep, gone. Kills, belts. Why not a couple more trees between friends? Why not? No. Yep. Okay. Eleven. Nine. Annoying. Go. And completely out of time. Had time for very little here. Yep. 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 Good. That. And take. Good. Yep. 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 That. Why are bots not flying around? Oh, there they go. Okay. They're starting to fly around. That one. Good. Okay. Fly around, bots. Fly. Someday they'll build one down there. I'm just gonna let them do it. Yeah, I gotta go and get stone. Urgency. 'Cause stone matters a lot. Let's go quick. Yep. 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 Right through. Bam. Fuck those trees. Okay, stone has arrived. Great. Holding 30 drills. Okay, T. Inserter cap. Drilling stuff, train stuff, furnace stuff. 5. Cut trees anywhere you see them. Okay. Coal and iron to the left. Let's upgrade the on patch right now. Right there. I've already added the copper drill, so I don't need to worry about that. Great. I've added a fuck ton of drills to that. And this. Put some here. Cool. Should work. Done. Let's give them bot coverage of this. And let's give bot coverage up here. Hey, I need iron lanes now, which are all this way. Should be in a cart. Iron and coal, all of which are over here. 2 splits. 4. Yeah, we'll nibble around the edges. bastard. Yep. 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 Those ones are gonna go there. 4 added on 10 is fine. These ones are gonna come around, get added onto there. 8 added on to 7 is fine. Total drill count 120. Great, done. Yep, yep. And put this guy right there. Yep, yep. Yoki. And like that. That is way too close. Okay. Okay, coal, iron, 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 coal, yep, iron, 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 iron,
Damn it, Derek.
iron, iron. Red on patch the chest. I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to. I think we'll be fine. Okay, you are going to be a lane of iron, not mixed. Great. Yep. Yep. Okay, over here. That's good. So, put you there. Put you there. Connected to power. Connected to power. Great. Done. Okay. This one is going to go down to the cursed section. Pick all that, pick up that, start with any of this stuff. Go. I think that made it through. And then next thing I'm gonna do is copper. Very nice. Right there. Good. Good. Enjoy. Okay, and then 2 more of these. Stamp belts. And do that. Do that. Okay. Yeah, let's go to this chest and give it these. Okay, I gotta get robo coverage up here.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
And now 2 copper. Let's go here. Right there. Yep. And fucking see. There, belt maker not connected to power. Yeah, it is right there. It's connected with the drills. Thanks. I can't see. Wait, trees. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, no, these are all moving fine. I'm not worried about that. That's good. That's good. Let's go give steel to Roboport production and see if I can steal some Roboports. Yep. 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 Oh, that's so much. There, take those. Take those. Counts everything look robust. I just need actual ore now. Just need to find ore. Okay, yep. Yep. Next priority is iron, which is gonna be, I think, way to my left. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of miserable. Bots can't do work. They can cut trees. Why can't they do work? That's very shocking. Just a couple assembler ones. That's gonna fix. I'm just gonna stamp through it because I want to get this stamped. I don't want them all coming out here for belt. Yeah, pop this out like that. Good. Yep. 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 Good. Yep. 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 Okay, let me just do a little eyeball check. This looks like it's running more than fine. Copper's all there. Yup, okay. And I still need to get 4 belts. Why is that one belt empty? Oh, it's coming. It's spotty. It's not spotty anymore. It's coming. Okay. 4 and okay, so this is the lower of the 4. Go there. Okay. Yeah, nothing is cutting through here, honestly. It doesn't matter. Everything else is coming from over there. Kind of far. There. Get 4 more iron from way the fudge out here. Good. Is that connected to something?
God damn.
4. I have like 100 belt left. Nice. Alright, that's all we get. This is not connected. Hey. Yo, Dismal, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you so much. I need belts. Belt maker should have belts. That all looks good. This is waiting for 4. Hello. Thank you. Rip this up now. See you later. Gotta stamp the copper too. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, I don't have to be that deranged. Good. That one just had belt missing, it's fine. Okay, I gotta prioritize the other stuff now. That can sit for a second. I only have 300 belts. Copper. I have to go into the base and take their belts. Yep.
God damn.
Yep. T. This. 91 belt. That's totally useless. Let's go get belts. And while we're doing it, let's put that there for them. Just have an extra option. Okay, into the base. They have 1.3 thousand belts. Yeah, they're lush. They are lush with belts. And look at them go. They're humping it so hard. That. Some of these. This. Okay, 990 belts. Let's go. Okay, let's finish this. One, two, three, four. Did I ever? I did, okay. Everything's fine. It's okay, copper is definitely getting bot belted. Oh. Yeah. Not literally through the base. Okay, 351 belt in a dream. Let's go spend it from this end forward and then let the bots get the rest. Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Ah, fuck, got a belt again. Ah, for fuck's sakes. That's not close. That's gonna slow things down. Oof. Yeah, that's, yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Oh, yeah, look at you fly. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Go check Burner City, I guess. Not that it's gonna matter. Yeah, those belts are all emptying fine. The only one that does not sometimes is that one, which there, it had 140 belts in it. Easier to grab myself. Okay, that means every belt is called for. That's good news. Let's take that stamp. We're gonna be behind on stamps here, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll catch up at the 4. Who knows? Or connection was decent. Decent, assuming those belts actually get built. How's this doing? The little assembler that could. Go, gamer. Like, I see that belt is stalled, but it's the chests are empty, so I think over time it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Great. You take all of that. One Roboport. Okay. Trees. I probably should go get a sniff. And I have dead 0 belt. The base only has 400 belt. Yeah, there's not a lot left to belt. But there's not nothing. Let's get this one back. Okay, we're gonna do 3-0 belts. Right there, 3-1. Right there. Okay, I real need belts. Really need belt now. And how many roboports does the base have? Probably fucking 0. This connects out that way, so I can pick that one up. And I can eventually grab that one now. Okay. Grab all those ones out that way. Presuming that that all got built. And hope that we can get 10 iron out of that weirdly shaped patch. That copper's coming in late. This iron's coming in late. Gross, gross, gross. These patches were far. These patches were far away. Yep. Those are still connected. They don't have to be. Let's pull that one. Alright. This weirdly shaped thing doesn't really work. It like really doesn't. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I need like a wide. This iron sucks. What the fuck? I know. It's like oblong. 2 5s. I don't think it won't fit 2 5s. Look how many you're missing. Okay. I'll put this here. Oh, there's no fucking chance. Okay. How about I make the biggest compressor the game's ever seen? It's 38. Oh fuck, this one's already more than a lane. Okay, this is 2 lanes. We need a 3-2. Okay, let's get the compressor book. We don't use this very often. 3-2. Yup. There, we got 2 lanes. Okay, this one, that's basically a full lane on its own. This is gonna be fine. This is good. What's this one? Okay, 55, 83, 112. Okay, that's gonna be a 4-3. So get the compressor. This run is fucking dead. What is the base missing right now? Steel furnaces. Ugh, why? Okay, and then this one could be another 4-3, and then I still only end up with 8. Wait, what? All that work to get 8 lanes? 3, 3, and 2. There's 280 drills here. Oh. 112 is, yeah, you're right. I did a lot of stuff wrong. It doesn't matter. I'm missing steel furnaces, which is like really fucking annoying because I used to have steel furnace production right here and I took it out. And now I'm feeling like I gotta put it back in. Because this has happened now multiple times. I see, I wasn't crazy. The steel furnaces are actually problematic. It is actually a problem, a real problem.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
On pass chest still empty. Yeah, the only one that fills up is this one's got 100 belt in it, like, which is, you know, whatever. Like, if that has 100 belt in it, I can just kind of live with that. It's okay. Belt delay. Yeah, but the stone was plugged in immediately. And these irons were plugged in immediately. Like, everything here that makes steel furnaces was, like, available right away. There was no delay here. And I feel like these haven't made that much. Didn't they make more on my last run at this point?
But stone and this iron was all here. Unless there's like something else that I'm not aware of. Unless there's something else I'm not aware of that slows this down. But like this has a full amount of brick and they're running. I mean, unless there's like a steel issue that I just don't know about here where this just doesn't get. But I think it's getting steel, and these iron lanes were in like toot swit, like right away. Check the charts. Steel furnaces. So this is when the production first started, and then this is probably when that section goes in. I don't know what this dip is, but the dip doesn't last that long. I don't know what this drop off is either. Iron patch was oblong and a pita. Yeah, the iron patch was oblong. The dip is quite significant. Yeah, it goes from producing 56 a minute, 54, 55, down to 49 a minute. This is 12 minutes ago. I wonder if there's a dip in everything. Was power bad? How would I check that? You guys have taught me this at some point. You click a poll and you check the last hour. This doesn't seem like power was bad unless you guys tell me it is. Are the first assemblers turning off? I don't know. The dip looks like one assembler stops, so it looks like one assembler stopped. It's so abrupt. Your power flatlined in production? Where do you see that? How do you know? Like, I have no sense of how to like read this. This is the last hour of power. It looks like it just ever increases. Didn't you guys tell me to look for like a flat line? I don't see a flat line other than just a minute ago. Yeah, power looks fine. I agree. Although I always question myself because I don't fucking know. Steel production? So steel production, which I want to compare against steel furnaces. So steel production only seems like an increasing number. It doesn't seem to have that same like drop. What's with the drop off like right now too? Like this. Mute. Exactly 1/4, yeah. Well, these two are not running. These two are not running. And why are they not running? Do they? Oh, they probably only pick up steel when this. Oh, when there's less than 5 steel furnaces. Ooh, in the network? Oh, these only run when total steel furnaces in network are low. Which is probably like the demand spikes really high and then nothing is there. I think I can fix this by just manually giving these steel or turning that off, but like how each steel furnace is 6 steel. If I hand fed steel into these, how much can they take at limit? They can take 20 steel furnaces worth each. So when I go feed steel to Roboports, I can give enough to these to make 40 extra steel furnaces. But then even then, that might not matter because based on the timing with which I do that, they might have been making them anyway. It's this logic that's stupid. Slightly increased from 5 to 20 or something, so the buffer is bigger. The problem is I have to like manually change something in the blueprints, which I don't want to do. Can you just change that 5 to a 20? I've been trying to avoid going into a planning save and digging into it. I've been trying to avoid that, not for any particular reason, but well, that's the other thing Josh Ladd is pointing out is like like if I do that, then I'm gonna be limiting steel somewhere else. Like the Roboports won't have steel, the Blue Science won't have steel. It's like
Yeah, it's like steel's needed elsewhere. So if I just do that, that's bad for other reasons too. No point in having road ports if you can't smelt materials. Yeah, that's true. This has 81 assembler 2s in it. It would be very easy to just make slightly less assembler 2s and use some of the steel. I mean, I've been sitting for a while, so I guess that's not really fair. If I backed up, this would probably all get used, but we've been sitting idle for a long time. But I would say this is overproducing assembler 2s at this point, if that's possible. It's such a small bottleneck to just try to increase steel furnace number. Going full circle. I know, well, I had fixed this, and then I had done a run where it wasn't a problem, and I was like, oh, maybe it's not as much of a problem as I think, but then now it's been a problem. This is 2 runs in a row. This is 2 runs in a row where I can't stamp as much as I want to because I don't have steel furnaces. And so clearly it does have the capacity to be a problem. Check the Factorio chat on Discord. I sent you a screenshot of the power issue. Check the Factorio chat on Discord. This is when your power went bad, producing the most you can and consuming all of it. I don't see that here. Like, how do you... I don't see that flat orange line here anywhere. Like, it... Where did you get that shot? That is clearly a shot of the stream. I see my blanket in frame. Production graph, not power graph. Oh, Oh. You go here. And... You're saying this line right here? But this just looks like other things do not... like other items are not mimicking that. That's not a power... I don't think so. I think that's just steam engines are... Like, that's literally just steam engines specifically are producing at a flat rate for that entire stretch, which I'm assuming means that the bonus steam engine thing is the only thing that was making steam engines. Everything else just stopped. Yeah. That's production of steam engine. Yeah, I don't think this is directly related to power because splitters are wiggly. Other things are wiggly in that same stretch of time. Well, those are not a good example, but if the production line is flat, the power must be stable. Like, I don't think I have power issues here. Yeah. Okay, the question... Okay, there's a few things I know. One thing I know is that this never needs a full line of stone. It only ever uses a half line plus a blue inserter worth. How does the power plant look when you had the mixed mining of stone and the coal? Was it polluted? That's a good question, actually. Nope. It was fine the whole time because it only polluted one side, which is kind of what I figured in my head. I was like, it probably would have only polluted a half of it, and then it wouldn't matter. So no, that was fine. I'm just all I'm trying to point out right now is this is free stone. I don't even have to add any stone. This is literally free. You add full 30 drills to this early. It does not use all the drills. I could just put a splitter with priority here, run the stone over here, and make a few more steel furnaces. I did not make it off novice. No, I don't make it off novice. Why would you ever make it off novice? That's crazy. It's like insane. Novice is a great planet. We love it. That's what I would do. That's what I'm doing. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's get very cursed. Literally everybody's favorite blueprint to ever exist. It's beautiful and it's perfect. And we all really, really enjoy it. Okay, you are gonna have some coal in you. And that. And then we're gonna put this down here. Some iron ore. And ta-da. Okay. Good. Let's model this as if it has a inserter cap. Okay. Now... Yeah, the gambit can definitely be concluded. It'd be better to expand Curse to belt the extra steel into the base, then you can turn on the assemblers there and also make roboports. That's more complicated to do, though. I think having this belt steel into the base is, like, not a simple thing. The base is, like, fucking jammed as hell. Is probably just feeding more steel into the base to keep those two running is probably just better, though. But the problem is those two are not going to run if I add more steel. They don't run because... they tell themselves to stop running as soon as there's enough like steel furnaces in network. They just are like, nope, we're done. They only run as like an emergency set of assemblers. While we're here, can you also line the blueprint up to center on the radar to make it easier to stamp? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, that is a good idea. Thanks. Okay, so we're gonna be digging deep into this again, which is gonna be fudging miserable because we had it so nicely balanced, and now we're gonna crack it open a little bit. What is more important, steel furnaces or assembler 2s? Assembler 2s are definitely more important. Steel furnaces are just gonna take a little nibble. I just want them to take a small nibble of the total. Yeah, I mean, I probably should do the steel furnaces down here because the stone is gonna come in this way. So, let me take this, put it over here, and take this. So this is, why don't I have rate calculator? God dang it, hold on. Mods. I just can't function without it, it's too good. Best mod ever made. This is wrong on so many levels. No, it's good. It's good. It's fine. It really does grow like a cancer, doesn't it? No, power did not stop from the stone. No, power did not stop from the stone. Battle of the Bulge. You can put up a sign up for the biters. Free stone. They know to eat that, not your factory. Free stone. Free stone giveaway. All right, back into a map. Yeah. Okay, very cursed right here. Let's do this again. Yep. And iron ore. Okay, now. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to take this section away. And then this is how many? This is 24. Yeah, so this is the limit. Put that there for now. And then what I want to do is I want to take this section here. Put it here for a second. And now, okay, if this is doing that... I'd have you here doing steel furnaces. And if I did have this like that.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
All moderators are on their donut break. Could you pretty please resolve the gamble? Oh, yeah, sorry. Slash prediction. Will we leave novice? Sadly not. Sadly not. We will not leave novice. What is leaving not? Like, who would leave? It's so good. Here. Is that how I want that to look? There's gonna be... Oh, wait, it's stone coming over. I have to smelt the stone. Will this turn into a giant cock? You, a man of culture. No? No, it will not turn into a giant cock. Pardon the intrusion, what are your thoughts on stainless steel pans? That's so random. I don't think I have thoughts on stainless steel pans. I can't say I've ever, like, put thought into stainless steel pans in any capacity. Pro? Okay, these also don't have a way to get coal right now, which is fucking annoying. Okay, that means this has to be like this, like that, and I want a red right here. Let's take the whole thing and push it down by 1. Then this here. And then a red arm here. I hate it. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm also going to need 2 of these like this. And they are going to be smelting bricka. And then they need to output. It's getting gross. It keeps getting worse. It just keeps being grosser with time. I hate it. Getting? Yeah, getting. Yeah. What's the main base look like at this point? Fuck. Of course it does not align. Put the main base here. There. And what am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. This here to be full of coal. Here. Okay, there. Okay. So that sends coal over. That grabs coal for that. All of this is still fine. There's going to be stone here.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Thank you for this wonderful birthday present. Modification of cursed build is so thoughtful of you. No problem. Okay, so there's going to be stone that goes in here. And some of that stone is going to come over and across all of these lanes. And there has to be a point at which it arrives here. This is going to be full of pipes. And this is going to be full of pipes. And I don't think at any point anything ever ends up in here. So don't do this. Don't do it like this. I just want like a few furnaces, and I just want it to not be fucking awful. It's gonna be fucking awful though, like, there's no way to make it not awful. It's gonna be awful. I don't want it to come down anymore. That's the main, that's like far and away my main concern, is I don't want it to come any further south.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
You can have the very cursed make either assemblers or steel furnaces with the condition that steel furnaces are only produced in the base as... Yeah, that would require a combinator. Assemblers are always prioritized and furnaces are only produced if they're needed and you have enough assemblers. That would need a combinator, and either way, even if I did that, I would still have to belt over stone and figure out where the stone comes in. Underground over them and pull from underground. Like I agree with you, but no matter what, I still have to bring brick over. So like I still have to figure out where I'm getting brick and how I'm getting brick there. Derek doesn't understand how combinators work. My man. Combinators are annoying and I don't like them, and it's true. They confuse my brain. I used a whole lot of combinators in my last base, and I thought I was free of it. Okay. you have stone in you. Okay, and some of that stone can go over here. And yep. Hypothetically, I could squeak them in here. Because I could have the stone have to kiss this belt. And then have a splitter here that just prioritizes the coal. And then the two of them are touching beautifully. And then you could just have it be like this. Don't really know how coal gets over here anymore. Yep. I hate everything. Don't kiss that belt. It seems cursed to do that. And also, I need to determine, is this the amount I even want?
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Set in starter condition to only work if stone furnaces are less than assemblers. Yeah, but I still have to smelt brick somewhere. Like all of these things about conditions and everything, I still have to smelt brick. Somewhere brick has to be smelted. I would hand feeding stone to a chest be enough? I don't know. What is the ratio on stone turning into brick? Is it 1 to 1 or is it 2 to 1? It's 2 to 1, isn't it? 2 stone makes 1 brick. I don't think it matters though, because this thing right here, has extra stone. It has extra stone. I don't think I need to do that. This has extra stone ready to go. The question is, yeah, and like this many is like fine. Like literally two of these is fine. The question is, how much steel do I want? Because immediately this is now good. The only thing I do not have is coal. Yeah, I could separate this by 1. And then have this filter coal. Like that. And then this can output here. And then, yeah, this is somewhat cursed. Now, this is running exactly as it used to. This is now wrong, though. This should be... Didn't need to do that, because this should just be here. Long handle to the furnace. You don't have to worry about bringing coal down to the belt. Long handle out of the furnace. So you don't have to worry about coal coming down to the belt. What do you mean? Long handled out of the furnace. Make steel on the right side of the iron lane also. Oh, like pop the steel that way. Is that 14 steel furnaces working off a half belt? It's a full belt of iron coming in. And it's got 24 furnaces, and they do all work. Because there's a full belt of iron coming in that gets split in half and looks cursed as fuck. So this right here is... Oh, you're right. This is 14. Yeah, this should have turned here, I guess. Oops. Oh, yeah, you're right, because I put 2 earlier. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah. Thank you.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Bring over stone, prio splitter, make 2 to 4 brick furnaces, buffer gears, keep bricks in a chest so it builds up over time. It can be used at a mass if furnaces are low later. Bring stone over per prio splitter. Make 2 to 4
Nice.
buffer gears. What is the buffer gear part? Buffer gears, the bricks, and a chest. Yo, Snow Piggy, thank you for the follow. I don't think this is all that cursed. I think this is fine. God. It's fine, right? Like, not that bad. It's not that horrible. Now this does not nicely come in here now because it's all pushed over a bit. That's not going to be good. Why is this not going to be good? It's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. Now the part that's not fine is like, I definitely don't even need 2 stone furnaces if I'm only going to have 2 steel furnaces. Like, how many is this actually going to make? This, at best case, like this is just, I think this needs more of the steel going to it. I think this needs more of the steel, meaning like this section. I'm just gonna keep this separate. You, I think this should have like at least this many. This would go here. So now that would have 4, which is still extremely underwhelming, but probably better. And then this would snap onto here. This, yep, ends there. That goes there. And now that only leaves us a pathetic 8 furnaces to make assembler 2s. I know it needs 8, but I'm trying to like balance it between assembler 2s and this. It's not like I know it needs more, but I don't want it to run fully. Like I don't want it to run fully. Like I want it to just run a little. That is the ambition, is that it runs only a little. And now I need to redo all of this, which I know you guys are really excited about because it went so good last time. I need to rebuild this in a way that it uses every bit of possible out of 8 furnaces. I have basically 8 furnaces that are going into assembler 2s now because I stole 4 furnaces. Add the steams. Can you cut 2 iron furnaces? Oh, you mean from the steam engines? You think this is not... Is this a wasteful... Maybe this part is wasteful? Oh, is inserter cap? Yeah, inserter cap is research. Yeah, maybe this is not needing every single one of these. You should merge steel from assemblers and furnace and only build the weaker ones. You should merge steel from assemblers and furnace and only build the weaker ones. I know what you mean. Yeah, what if this had 1 less lane of iron? I don't know what that... So I would have to cut it from back here and make it almost like this, and then take it and push it in like here. So that's going to give 9 furnaces to assemblers. And this will still probably run somewhat reasonably. Let's flush all this and see. Okay, and then now it would be this, this, and it would be that and that. Okay, and then there would still be a chest here that I hand feed. Let's make it an infinity chest of copper plates. That actually has to feed a wire assembler, you dolt. Right here, right here, here, wire, there. And now that has no way to get out, so push that there. out. Nope. Oh, my boys are fighting. That's great. These both need circuits and gears. Very cool and very not wasteful. Great. Why are you not running? Because you are here. Okay, now. Oh, this would get iron from this. This would make steel. This would sit. This has to go here, so that this can go here. Is that too low? Yes, it is. At this point, you might as well bolster the main factory production. No, I can only exist within this little thing. I could bolster the main factory production, but I'm not using the planning save. I won't do it. Merge steel equals produce steel in the same place. Oh, you want like all the steel being made in the same spot? No, I'm going to separate it. I'm going to keep it separated. Yep. Okay, so steel's now coming out of there. Great. In, down. Assembly twos. Oh, shoot, this can't.
Damn it, Derek.
Fuck.
Pay attention.
It's really, it's good. It's really nice. Okay, nothing is lower than that. Good. What's wrong with the planning save? I'm working on this little cursed blueprint I have here because I'm always having different things I'm limited on, and I'm trying to keep it as basic as possible that I bring in one extra iron lane into this, and it makes the things I'm most lacking in the base. And I don't want to dig into the planning save and make anything related to the planning save at all. And so I'm trying to live within the confines of this space right here. That's all. Basic as possible. Yeah, exactly. It's super basic. I really wish this could go here. Okay, well, at the very least, I will do that and that. I think it's still good enough for me. Now, the question is, what are the ratios going to be for each of these things? Because I'm guessing I'm going to be most lacking steel. Yeah, so these are building up a crazy high amount of iron in all cases because I need more steel. So let's make one fewer of these. And condense this into here. This will need it. Now I have to be like that.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Red chest and steel furnace chest. Yeah, I will. Why are you merging that steel furnace is production in this blueprint? You just need a dedicated small one for it, like you have for belts. You have steel already, just connect stone. But I usually give that steel to roboports, and I'm low on roboports if I don't. And I don't have brick. Like the hand-fed steel, like I usually only have enough. Like this is something that's automatic. It's a stamp, and I think it's better. I'd rather not add more tasks, personally. Buffer the bricks in the chest, then grow over time if excess stone is available. Prioritize all the steel that Very Curse makes between assemblers and steel furnaces based on what is needed. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. But then I'd have to flip the whole thing around so that they're on this side. I suppose I could do that. I could do that. I basically would just take... Is that connected to stuff? Why? What is this connected to? Why is this wired up? Not wired up anymore. Oh, I used to have conditions on it, right? A long time ago. Okay, so that would mean this would go here. And then yeah, so that's just ignore that for 2 seconds. I still hate where the brick part is, but what I could do... ideally this would be closer. Does this have 2 lines on it? Oh, for the belt and for that. Okay. So then the question is, how many furnaces are going to make steel total? Is it 4 or is it 6? Let's say it's like 6. Okay, so let's say it's something like that. Where are you? Filter, pull, down, over, in, out, out. Then, yeah, I'd rather the steel come this way. So, wait. Let's take this. Okay, this is going to run in this direction, but then I'm going to do this with the filter, pull, and pull will come along this belt like this. Steel will come out the bottom of this belt. Now I don't need this awful fucking thing. That can just be like that. Technically this can move over by 1 tile. So it can be here. That changes. Okay. So now this will make steel, gets coal. Coal is here for brick. So hypothetically, I could do brick right here. If that underground shorter, you move the red arm 1, you can save a belt. Yeah, I pushed everything over instantly. Strat on Gleba? What about Gleba do you have a question on? The strat on Gleba is fuck Gleba and get out of there ASAP. Yeah, it's true. You basically just land on Gleba and there's no biters and just get the fuck out of there. It's accurate and hilarious the way you describe it. The strat on Gleba is definitely fuck that place, get me out of there. Okay, how many of these do I have? So this is 12. Okay, there's all my furnaces lined up, all running. This is getting coal here, and that's all the steel I'm going to use. Now I need to figure out where am I smelting brick. The best place to smelt the brick, I literally just need a single furnace doing it. So I just don't want to go more down. Like if I can avoid it, I don't want to be lower. It's going lower that is like really not ideal. I don't want to be this, this, this. With the intention that stone comes in like that. It's so fucking cursed. Jesus Christ. I only need one. I literally just need one. Which makes me wonder, like, how much impact can this even fucking have? Christ sakes.
God damn.
But now, like, the stone has a clear entrance, the iron has a clear entrance, and then an assembler could just be put here. Oh, but then the steel would need to giddy up across it, probably, and this probably has to come down like that. I guess, and then this is gonna make these, and there you go. And I can put I could put some sort of limit on this based on the steel later. Now, this
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
buffer bricks in a chest, and then you have more if needed. Yeah, that's a good idea. That is a legit idea. Although, how early am I really gonna kind of set this up? You're right, though. I could buffer bricks and that. It's like it's. I don't. I guess. I missed the sub. Oh man, Glengus, dude, thank you for the 29 months, Glengus. Thank you so much, man. What are we doing? Something awful. This is something fucking terrible. Committing crimes. Just committing old-fashioned crimes here. This can now make gear. Okay, so I still want this to exist on the periphery. This no longer needs to be here at all. And now I have 11 furnaces going into that. Now I have this is my space to do assembler 2s somehow. I probably should have the assembler 1 production be here. But then I really need these to get out. No, it has to be like gear here. I think. And then how does gear get out of here though? It like almost can't unless it undergrounds. And then this can be here. Okay. And then there are more furnaces over here, maybe. I should just get a sense of the ratios before I think too much about how pretty this is, or isn't. Just make it dog shit for now. Yep. 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 It's fucking amazing. Okay. I'm aware of how good it looks. I get it. I know. Green circuits don't get made because they have no wire. It just keeps getting stronger. Just keeps getting better. Okay. Bricks need a blue inserter if you don't have stack upgrades. Oh yeah, you're right. Don't they? Although I'm thinking they won't need a blue inserter because there's not going to be enough bricks that get made ever from this. So, okay, something I want is I want this. We're going to read contents, and this is only going to be enabled if steel in there is greater than or equal to 4. Okay, you are missing. Oh, you can't output. Okay. Oh. Why did it do that? Tick once? Oh, I don't want it to tick once. I want it to tick billions of times. Okay. Where is there too much iron? Okay, there's way too much there. There's way too much there. How is that possible? Oh, we're not making enough green circuits. But there's also too much there. Really? Not enough gears. No, this has gears, and this has gears. Is this whole system just green circuit limited? Oh, is it just because there's not enough wire output? No, that's fine. You pretty much have to. You pretty much do have stack upgrade. Yeah, you do have inserter capacity upgraded. It's true. Yeah. Which do I have that on in here? Yeah, I do. You do have the stack upgrade on this point. I'm excited to see this tumor kill around. It won't. Did Derek ever wonder if he's always red lately because he added all this shit? No. No. Listen, it won't look this bad. Is this, like, I noticed, like, yeah, none of this iron is running, and there's tons of steel here. Do I need more? Do I need more? Oh, you know what? I probably had this as an assembler too. Or at least this is an assembler too. Now the red arm won't be able to keep up, will it? Yeah, that's probably a big difference. Right, this could be an assembler too also if it had to be. Trust the process, exactly. Just trust the process, guys. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Alright, when this actually has enough to run, these did not empty at all. Okay, there. Now this one keeps up just fine. This is still filling with iron. I guess, okay, so something I need to do is tell this, read contents, and, wait. Read contents of this one, and only enable this if iron in this is equal to 0. There, so that's just disable now, and it all goes to gears. This is the one that feeds this. Now there's probably too much iron plates going to the assemblers. Yeah, it still doesn't have enough. Yeah, so it's gears. Gears is, as expected, the main limit. Okay, so I need to move this over here. Happen.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Have the steel furnaces read the contents of the robo network, set conditions on steel inserters to furnaces, assemblers. I don't want to do any of that. No, I don't need it. I'm just gonna make it. I don't need to do any of that stuff. Set conditions on steel inserters to furnaces to assemblers. Condition on the steel inserters. Have the steel inserters read the contents of the robo network. Set condition on steel inserters to furnaces if furnaces are less than assemblers, and assemblers if assemblers are less than furnaces. It's fine. It's more complicated than it needs to be. It does not need to be that complicated. That way. This is for that. And enable if iron on that is greater than or equal to 3. Okay. And then I need to assemble 2 wire. Yep. It's all fine. Is this gonna escape here nicely? It will. Yeah, I still have to figure out this disgusting mess. That's for another time. Need a wave to get the gears out of here. Have it not be fucking revolting. It's just gonna be revolting. If this goes here, they're gonna be on the top of that belt. Okay. That can be like that. This can be here. This can be here. And inserters can just go. Yeah. It's so ugly. Neat. Okay. Looks great. Okay. Is this also backing up with too much iron? I'll have to look at that later. Selma 2 needs steel. Oh, you're right. It does need fucking steel. God damn it. Fuck. It comes from like the other end of the world. Could I just flip this whole thing around? Probably. So I can just take everything here. Just flip it. Like you. I don't like you at all. It's not flipped nicely, but it's true that this has to be over here more. Ay, ay, ay. I just want it to run for now. I don't actually care. I just want it to work. Okay, this. Yep. Read contents. Yeah, cool. Alright, what is missing now? You are missing gears because I moved something? Oh, because you have to be here to get gears. Yeah, okay, you get gears from here. Can this? I wish this could just put on this belt, but I'm not on 2.1 for fudge sakes. And now I can't get steel to it. Okay, hold on. Tilt exploding the whole thing. Okay, so I need insert 2 or sub 2 over here. Making gear like this. Okay, gear is gonna come out. Now, I suppose I could simplify this a lot. Just have it be like this. And then that's all the iron that comes out entirely. And then I can just have, I just don't want to go below that pipe. So I would want, I want the assembly 2s here so I can pass into this box too, but I guess that doesn't matter that much. This looks cursed. It's fucking cursed. Yes, it is cursed. Yes, it is extremely fucking cursed. It's the worst thing ever to be made. Not debating it. Not debating that. Nobody's debating that. Okay, there. Okay, beautiful. You have no iron. Right. Okay. Great. There we go. Now, this same level as the pipe. Great. Assembler 1. Sweet. And then right here, assembler 2s. Assembler, I hardly know her. Yup. 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 Probably don't need this level of inserting, given that the production is going to be too low for that to matter. This would end right here. Now, only problem. The only problem, because everything else was going really good up until right now, is this is going to sit one tile lower than I wanted to. It's the only problem. Everything else was like fucking ecstatic. Okay. Now, I also need a rollerboard to sit in here. Fuck.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Direct insert the steel. Direct. I could, but like I'd rather read the steel on the belt and only run this if there's enough. You're right, I could direct insert the steel. Give me one sec.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to keep these in line. I don't think I can do that. Let me just see how this runs for a minute. I noticed there's... Yeah, is it there's not enough gears? Yeah, these ones are not running fully. So does that mean I should have a higher ratio of steel? It's just missing assembler ones. This is missing gears and circuits. This is ratioed. This is running as hard as it possibly can. Instead of a single curse thing, what am I making? Two separate half cursed ones, one for steel needed end products like assemblers, furnaces, one for the... I want one cursed thing, because then I only have to, like, it doesn't matter how cursed it is. Bots build it, I plug in a lane of iron, and it just works. Like, you want it to be more simple. I empty these and just, like, let this run. Oh, it might be fine now. It might have just been they were full from before. Yeah, there. It's using, I think it's going to use all the iron.
God damn.
And now this actually could benefit from more brick now. Yep. Okay, it's using all of this now. And if anything, we're not using all the steel. Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Move wire green shape assembler one tile west, then you can turn the steel belt south before the assembler 2 maker. I mean, I can do that now. Do it right here. Is that what you mean? Cut one steel for iron? Well, I'm thinking I'll actually add a second brick smelter. If I add a second brick smelter, this will run more. Then you can move the steel furnace up and line it up. Oh, yeah, this can come here. This can be like that. Oh, but then this can't get power. The problem is these getting power. Can't. I can't unless it's like here, maybe. And then like this. That works. Yeah. It's definitely using all the iron now. Will it use... No, it will not use all the steel. But it might use all the steel if I just added brick to this. Then it might just elegantly use all the steel. Ah, which means I have to dig into this beautiful thing. Yeah, jeez, I really hate this part of this. I could push all this left, put the iron. What if I took all of this, put it, normally it was here, what if I put it here? And that means I took all this. That can stay like that. And this upper part can come back like this. Okay, so like this is here. And then there's no way to like elegantly fit two furnaces up here in any goddamn way without like bulging it out a fucking mile. This is so profoundly bad. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think it's good. I think it's actually super good. I want 2 steel furnaces. I could do them wide. I could just do them right here. Just push the whole thing to the left more. I just hate it. It keeps moving to the left, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like how it just keeps going further left. It's either it has to go left or it has to come down. It either has to go left or come down. I think going down is more dangerous because I often want to build here. So I think it's better that it goes left. So what the fuck? Go away. Why are you here? These fucking biters are about to ruin my time. Why am I on a default setting in this game? Stupid. Multiplayer, yep. This is why I use the editor for this. Well, I was in the editor. I was in /editor. I just wasn't in a lab. It's fine. We're back. Okay. Main base. Right there. And now put down very cursed as it once was.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
And then grab this. So the idea being that, yeah, stone or coal. Right. Okay. Why does this redeem say new? Because we had paused it during Biter Battles the other day, and while it was paused, it came back anew. Okay, so there's several options here. I can put it down here, like this. Which is slightly annoying and would have to get stone from here. So the stone would have to come through this. And then this would also have to be disgusting. Like that. Could also build it tall and do direct insertion. Like that. Then I have to get coal. Coal's right here. So did it like that, you would be filtered for coal, and I could have this be here. But then when stone comes in, it would have to be half belted very precisely. Otherwise, it would brick everything. So let's just say this is here, and this is cool. Okay. Great. So now, stone. We use the tightest. Basically, when I play, I'll do this. And these will already be here, and I'll do this. That'll already be here, I'll do that. I'll do that. This is all clean, and I'll go boom, right into there. But now, it's going to be chugging a full lane of stone. This will also have to be output priority to the right. And like that. Okay. So now when it comes over, this isn't lined up right anymore. There. This whole thing will just be there. Now, again, full line of stone coming over here, which I need to make sure is only on the top. So I would have to have this be like that, which is totally fine. And then this be like that. And then I can just have this be part of the blueprint, and all of this just goes in. Looks magnificent. Beautiful. And I need to fit a row report in here somewhere, but I could just do that on top because I never use these lines anyway. Well, I can do that right here. Oh, but then it doesn't fit the steel
Damn
for
it,
this
Eric.
one.
Pay attention, man.
Oil. Oh, I went right over the fucking oil belt, didn't I? The oil pipe section. Yeah, that is kind of stupid. Yeah. Okay. This will be here. What do I prefer? The predictability. It doesn't matter because I'm going to build this off the cuff. So the point is I'm going to run this. There's going to be who God knows what in the way. And if it's oil, it's oil. If it's water, it's water. It just has to hit this. It has to hit the side of this. That's all that matters. Buffering bricks. I don't care. I don't think I care to buffer bricks. I don't think I care. Because this is not going to turn on until it's all on. It's like it's all or nothing. There's going to be no time to buffer bricks. It will not have a choice. So then all I need to do is I need to just take this inserter, levy it against this belt, read hold, enable if steel is greater than or equal to 2. That would tell the system that let's see how many. So let me just turn this off, turn it on. Boom, there it goes. And so hold on, we'll turn it off. We'll give it a dry start for 5 minutes. There, it's gonna run for 5 minutes, including startup time. So it made 47 of those. It made 28 assemblers and 22 steel furnaces. Let's give it another 5 minutes now that it's all running. So it seems to very comfortably be making both. Steel is definitely not backing up. None of these are backing up, and none of these are backing up. Every single thing is working as hard as it knows how to work. Sweet. Here's the last question. There's a few last questions. I can't really move this up. This has a lot of like more assemblers than it needs. I could just make this an assembler 2 and not even have this here.
Damn it,
probably.
Eric. Pay attention, man.
Comfortably cursed. I think it's great. Prioritize stone into the main base. Yeah, it is. It will. But there should be like I probably don't even need to prioritize the splitter. There's going to be enough stone to give 2 more furnaces. I'm like damn near certain. Oh, isn't this limited by inserter arm swing? No, because I'll have inserter cap at this point. Oh, it is. Yeah, see, it is buffering brick, but it's just limited on steel now. But that's fine. That's totally okay. It should always just be limited on steel, and the steel's just got to be shared. So like it only takes, basically only takes when this has enough. That's fine. Yeah, the only thing I would decide now is if I wanted more assembler 2s, I would have to push everything to the left and make less steam engines. You don't need steel furnaces to make bricks. Yeah. You think these could just be like this? But then wouldn't I be better off just doing one steel furnace? Like, I think... See, look, now it's brick starve and steel backs up. Yeah, it definitely makes it. It makes almost no difference. You can realize. Well, it definitely makes a difference. It absolutely makes a difference. See, steel go bye bye. 100% made a difference. The cost being 12 steel more is like nothing, but it uses all the steel now. The 12 steel would have paid off in minutes. Not even. It like almost immediately didn't work. Like steel is gonna back up, so let it run for 5 minutes. So in like 2 minutes, the 12 steel's there. You're saying make, oh, you're agreeing with me. Yeah, you're agreeing with me, okay. I thought you were agreeing with not me. I was gonna say, that's wild and crazy. Yeah. No, I don't want to filter based on what I need. I just want it to run. I just want it to all just run. I don't want to I don't want it to filter or be complicated. I just want it to run. Just want it to run. Simple, easy. It runs now. The only thing I don't like is there's no RoboPort in it. Guess I just have to put a fucking, like, eat a RoboPort here, I guess. I hate that. It sticks down so much. It sticks down so much. I really wish I could, like, I could push everything left. I don't like that, though. I don't like that. Just produce assemblers when assemblers are less than steel furnaces. I like this right now. It just, if all the steel's prioritized to the assemblers, I think the ratio's fine. The ratio's fine. I think we're overthinking it. Can't fit it in the middle next to green circuits. I'd like to fit it right here. I just have to push everything over by, like, not really. No. No, it doesn't really fit there. I probably don't need this inserter too. It feels like overkill. And this can be yellow. And this can probably be yellow too. Because I have inserter cap. Should all just run fine. It seems to. Yep. Yep. Okay. T, where's the radar? The radar is over here. I feel like there could be a RoboPort that goes right here, but the problem is that sometimes gets filled up with pipe. Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, you can put a RoboPort here. I think this space is always available in every iteration of the base. I'm pretty sure this never gets eaten up by anything. I'll never be able to check because it's up here. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 5, 6, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
3-0 belt. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3. 4, 5, 5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 6-1, 6-2, 6-4. Cool. And oh, it does belt that coal right on out of here. So there you go. Can't do that. Flip the steam engine part, put a road port in the middle. Yeah, I could do that. Honestly, it wouldn't be that cursed to do that because the steam engines want to go that way anyway. So that's actually not terrible. The problem, part of the problem is then my initial roboports that go in will not touch it naturally. So I'd have to make sure like this one connects over here because I don't think this gets built like immediately. Does it fit above the radar? Yeah, it does actually. It could fit one right here. Let's put it here. Yeah, I'd rather save the roboports, put it here. So that means I want to take this, and for the sake of saving a roboport, for the sake of saving a roboport, I think I want to come this way. I can't easily get through here. I could push all this to the left, couldn't I? Because I could put this here, I could put this here. I could put this here. This could stay like that. This could have power here. This now has no way to get iron. Cool, cool. Do that. I need the green circuits to be on the top of the belt. So it's... Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Never mind. Still think this is fine.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
You can push the assembler up by one. Oh yeah, you're right, I can. Because I can just give it this. Ah, there we go. Thank you. That is much cleaner. Okay. Okay, now this can be like that. Like this. Like this. Fuck. Can I push this left by one? It's all still fine. Sweet. Seems great to me. There's no way any of this needs blue arms. Okay. There, it's perfect. Oh my god. Shut up. Okay. There. The stone has to come into the side of that. I'll remember. Iron here, stone into the side. I'll remember. I suppose if I wanted to be good to myself, I could put in the display panels. Or what does he use? Does he use constant colors when he puts in? No, he's using display panels. Put a display panel here and a display panel. Is this making it more clear or less clear? If I put this display panel literally blocking it, that'll be more obvious that you don't come up this way. Then this could be in the way of something, and that's also stupid. And this could be in the way of itself, which is also stupid.
Pay attention, man.
Stone could do one less wiggle. Nice. Okay. Presumably this will never fill completely. Hopefully. There. Much nice. Very good. Assembler 2s can go up 2. It can go up 1, but then it won't output nicely onto this belt. If it goes up 2, it will be, it needs to get gear from here. Or 3? Yeah, it could go up 3. Yeah, it could go here. And then kind of silly now because this just backs up, I guess. I mean, it probably doesn't matter because ultimately this has the first priority, so I can just like remove this condition now. Because like this is gonna have the first chance at all the steel anyway, and so it won't matter. And then now we can just do this. Never mind. Is that needed? There. Sure. Sure. Seems great. Seems great. Yeah. I think this is how I want it. Is there any reason why I wouldn't want it like this? I don't think so. Can the Roboport fit below the Assembler 2? I mean, it fits here pretty nice. I don't think it needs to. I think here is like better. Because if it goes in here, it's going to be down a tile, which is only annoying. And it doesn't really fit in there nice anyway. Assembler 2 might start for steel now. It shouldn't because it has the first priority for steel. So like it's always going to have 6 no matter what. It's always going to start for gear because that's like the main limit that the whole setup has. But gear is getting everything it possibly can. It's just basically using 100% of the iron it can possibly use. And it's just gear is the limit for all of them. They're all waiting for that gear assembler. But it doesn't matter because, yeah, like this is always going to take the first steel. It's fine. Make assemblers output on the other side of the... Make assemblers output on other side of belt. Make assemblers output on other side of... What do you mean? On this belt? Why? You set reserve slot on the red chest so it doesn't fill up with anything. Granted, that would be insane, but still. It's actually a good idea. Can you... Is that a thing I can do? How do you do that? I don't know how to do that. Do you like middle mouse it? It has to be as a ghost? I don't know how to do that. You can't filter... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I don't think you could do that. Just vehicles, yeah. Have you considered taking stuff from steam engines? How's the balance? I put steam engines down to only having 11 furnaces. They used to have 12. There's slightly less furnaces going into steam engines now. Now, one thing I think I probably could do is... I don't know if both of these gear assemble. I mean, they both seem to be working. This has only made 11 pipe. This seems not needed. And then the question is, do you even need both of these? It's pipe limited the whole time, no matter what. Or what if I just got rid of this?
Pay attention, man.
Extra belt? Yeah, there's an extra belt. What does copper routing actually look like? What do you mean by that? I just put copper in this box and that's it. I run away. What if these were just both assembler 2s? Building. It's building. Okay, it is gear limited, so as dumb as it was to have 2 of these, I think it actually did matter. That's backwards. Yep. Okay. should back up with gears. But it might not anymore because pipe production is higher. Pull all the iron there. It is backing up with gears just like it did before. Good. Empty, 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 empty. Seems good. Swap the pipe and gear assemblers. I think it's fine like this. Gear backs up, it's plate limited, that's what you want anyway. Seems fine. There.
Damn it, Derek.
This is
Pay
really
attention.
nice. Output assemblers on other side of belts, so assemblers and steam engines don't share a belt side, and assemblers can't get blocked by too many steam engines. But it wouldn't matter because if the box is full, the box is full. Like, if the box is full, the box is full. If nothing, if the steam engines can't go in the box, then I think the only solution is to make a second box. And I don't think I need to do that. I can't see us, like, usually this is getting constantly emptied, and like there's no way this fills up. It cannot. If you reduce the backup of gears on the belt, it will take less time to balance. It's fine. It's using all the iron. That's all that matters. All that matters is that every single furnace here is running. That's it. As long as every single iron furnace is running full time, it does not matter. The box will only get full it'll get full very, very, very late into the run, and at that point, it really, really does not matter. Okay, I am cutting this here, and I need to cut out very delicately this. Wait, let's cut out that. Okay, this. These poles can stay. Let's cut out this. Cut out all that. And I'm going to cut out this whole portion here. And I'm going to cut out that. And I want the stone to hit this one. And I want the iron to hit this one. Hopefully that is very clear and obvious. This will have power from the base. The road port gets built. Okay, so we're going to take Very Cursed, and it's gone. Very Cursed is no longer with us. It's been killed. And it's replaced by Omega Cursed. And Omega Cursed is going to make steam engines. And it's going to make assembly 2s. And it's going to make steel furnaces. And it's got a star on it because it's a good boy. It's a good boy. Okay, now we want this to... How do I make it center here? Center here? And just like that. It's still not centered on that. How do I make it... How do I make it center when I place it around? Like, it's there. But it didn't feel like it was actually centered on the radar. It's still... my mouse is still over here. You have to add an entity to center, guess and check, make it 1 by 1 absolute. Like this?
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Nope. That's not the right thing to change. Make the grid size 1 by 1 and then put this over here. Ah, there we go. Alright, cool. Thanks. Okay. It is Omega Cursed. It's centers on the radar. It's ready to go. Ready to go. Looks great. Needs 1 lane of iron and a bunch of copper, and it makes a ton of shit. We love it. It's our best good boy. And then we take some stone from here, run it over there. It takes 5 seconds. It's beautiful.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
It's beautiful. If an assembler slot in the chest is half full, the inserter can still insert assemblers even if engines back up. You're Bigfoot, you're totally right. Like, I'm not, you're right. Yeah, okay. You are right. And fuck it. I'll do it like that. You're right. I just don't think it actually matters. But I'll do it. Because there's no scenario ever in the run where it will fill up. Like, if it fills up, there's other horrible problems. Save. Okay, Omega Cursed. It's absolutely beautiful. I don't want any of this. Okay. Omega Curse, best blueprint ever made. We love it. You're gonna swap the infinite chest? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, this should be a regular chest, shouldn't it? Thanks. And look at you guys finding more stuff. Yep, I am gonna swap that out. I don't know why I don't want the concrete there. I just don't want it there. I got no reason. Oh, the alignment is off somehow. Save. Okay. Okay, Omega Cursed. It goes in. It's beautiful. Everyone loves it. Great. Blueprints reset. Blueprints reset. Okay. Quit. See you later. I didn't notice that the flag moved, though. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Mods. Let's turn off that. Let's turn off that. Confirm. All right, let's do this. I got time for a quick world record before I gotta go grocery shopping. Quick world record. Quick world record. Only took an hour or so. Yeah. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Very worth it. Very, very worth it. Multiplayer. Okay. Mods are off, and we'll delete achievements just to rekindle the good old days. Give good mojo. And we're gonna grab the 317 world record. Preview, import, paste, import, terrain. I will be right back. I just gotta use the washroom. Then we're gonna go again. BRB. Saw Amanda upstairs, so I know she's not here to scare me unless she hired a really impressive body double. Who knows? Who knows? By the way, she's not going to stream today because she got busy with work and Haley's sleepover friend. So, poo-poo. Who won Biter Battles? We won Biter Battles. We got third place secured. Zaspar, who is probably still in chat, is going to be taking first place. Probably, but there's going to be an epic first place match, which I think is coming up soon. I don't know when it's date. I don't think it's happened yet, is my understanding. I don't think, anyway. Soon equals Monday. Okay, it's Monday. Yeah. I knew it was coming up. Yeah, I was pretty sure it had not yet taken place.
Cool. Where does the colored concrete Canadian flag go on the multiplayer map? Wherever chatters want to color it after we go to space. Because I think when we go to space, there's going to be like at least some chatters that lose jobs. Or it's like, well, there's nothing left for us to do. We sent our friends to space and they can color. I think that the coloring project is going to be a top tier important project. Okay. So there's going to have to be a team of chatters that have to make the best Canadian flag on the map they possibly can. That's going to be a very, very important task. Very important. Very important. I'm away on Monday, so I'm going to miss it. Why didn't you think of me, Zaspar? That's so rude. That's crazy. Crazy. Anyway, Auntie told me there's another Biter Battles tournament coming up in the fall. We're going to try to enter that one as well, me, Auntie, and Ephraim. So just because I've been telling you guys, I've got some like things I'm trying to, you know, create that are going to be what I think will be an improvement on Biter Battles. Does not mean I don't love Biter Battles in its current state and will continue to play it. I have every intention of continuing to enter every tournament that I get invited to because it is super fun. I do like it a lot. But I think there's room for like a companion mod that, you know, could shake things up. I think there's room for more. And I'm going to give you full details on that soon. Soon. Very rude. Put it at a time when I can't cast it. I know, that's terrible. I mean, I think yesterday was the first match I had that wasn't a Sunday night at 5. It was always Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Sunday night banger. Let's find a great map where just like the ore is so plentiful you don't even need it all. It's like you just leave patches behind because it's just like, yeah, I've got so much ore, I don't need all this ore. Just keep going, just keep pumping. Bum, 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 bum. Derek, it matters not in the grand scheme of things. However, you could save one entire belt by moving the red inserter, feeding coal one space to the right, and thus save my sanity. I'm gonna let you fight those battles. I'm gonna let you fight those demons, and I'm gonna have it be one belt of inefficiency. And despite the one belt of inefficiency, I'm still gonna world record hard as fuck. I'm gonna world record so goddamn hard, and then when the world record's done, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down to that blueprint and I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna make everybody have to look. That's the first thing that's happening when we get the world record. We're gonna go look at the blueprint and you have to watch. And I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to help you guys fight your demons. Fight those inner demons. I know sometimes it upsets people when I make changes and get world records with them. I know it's upsetting. What's the point of watching if the dough is not casting? I would have to pay attention to the game? You would, yeah. Yeah. You'd have to try to figure out who's winning on your own without the witty analysis and the chart looking. You just have to try to suss out who's winning. I'm imagining Zaspar will stream the game? Probably? Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yesterday, Team Steel Axe had the best performance in current tournament. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. We definitely did great yesterday. I would say our team did fantastic. I've been saying it all along. Like, we kind of were a couple weeks of practice behind everybody. And so, you know, I feel like we were playing catch up. I don't think I'm going to play this because I think the patch is going to ruin it. Patching this is... Yeah, it's going to patch like right across the iron and the coals. Yeah, no, it's just going to be awful right off the rip. Yeah. There was nice bulbs of iron to the south, but the early iron was a terrible. Terrible. Ghosty as well. Yeah, I imagine Ghosty will cast it. I think he does it live on Twitch, but I usually see his like casts go up on YouTube afterwards. I was watching a bit of it last night. His cast of
Our game against Chua. That game was really long, man. That was an epic game. They defended so well. Like, you gotta give them credit. Their defense was really, really strong. Really, really strong. Will that be enough early iron for me? I don't know. I can't tell. I'm not sure. I think not. Steel Axe did amazing, and Nephrum's losing it all the time is always entertainment. You mean, well, Anti's the one that got really mad at Nephrums because he found out Nephrums didn't connect the extra coal to grenades. He fucking got so mad. Oh man, yeah, I had to rat out Nephrums. I had to rat him out. I was like, oh, nobody added extra coal to their grenades. Wonder who didn't do that job. I mean, there's only 3 people on the team. Andy's like, Nephrums, what the fuck? Oh my god, man, it's so funny. Andy and Nephrums like an old American, but they really are. And honestly, like, we were just before the game in our practice talking about how, like, this is Nephrum's job. It's always Nephrum's job. He's almost never done it. And it's like, when will he connect this coal belt? When will he do it? Oh, man. Anyway, I got her. I took care of it. I got her done. Got the grenades, the coal they needed. Derek's all about team cohesion. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. I really like the change we made with our on patch being bigger. We have like a bigger on patch base, and then it belts in like a half lane of gear and like almost a half lane of iron, like a bit of iron. And that when that gets put in the base, it just really makes a huge difference. Like suddenly the base has like an abundance of everything. And yeah, that was a really nice change we made. And I also just like the idea of the on patch being bigger because it helped Anti and Nephrums get a lot more done. It delayed me a little bit, but it was worth it because it delayed me, but then suddenly Anti and Nephrums were like building entire ore lanes like really, really fast and easy, so I could just focus on the mall and the labs and stuff. And yeah, I think it was a good change. Derek's a size queen. Totally. Like a big on patch. You saw my old on patch. You know I am a size queen. You know. Bigger the on patch, the better, baby. With on patches, size does matter. You know, I gotta say, listen, Zazbar, I don't know if you're still in here, but I'm coming around to the thick iron on patch. Like, I kind of want those blueprints back. Like, I'm not necessarily agreeing with your burner city size, but I kind of want a thick on patch because the long on patch is fucking miserable to route. Like routing up and down it, I'm feeling the time loss. Like it's just I can feel it. Like I feel like I'm losing a minute just running up and down, up and down, up and down. And I kind of want to bulk it up. Like I kind of want to get that patch, like get it bulked. Like I think if we get that bitch to be thick as hell, I think that's gonna be the world record unlock. Like, it's gonna be the secret. Who needs a big on patch? We have a cursed build. Oh, the bigger the on patch, the better. Trees, there's like fucking none at the lake, unfortunately. There's all of them up there. Rocks, because some rocks in the base. But the base will be some rocks in the base. I think I just gotta try it like this. The way it can fit. So many trees and rocks. I think this map is cursed. Where does this even patch? Ew, where does it patch? Is that enough for patch coal? It is enough for patch coal. I can put the main base on top. Okay, we can make that work. Yep. Yep. So we'll just put this like here, I guess. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Up, up, up. Yep. 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 Oop. Oop. How cursed. Lot of copper. Fuck. lot of copper. Oh god, there's so many big patches of rocks that the bots are gonna have to deal with later. Oh god, that's gross. They are not gonna like that. Oh, they are not gonna like that even a little bit. Not as many coal rocks here as I would have liked to have seen either. Not nearly as many as I'd like to have seen. I'd really love it if Gleba sucks, because I don't actually want to play this map. The other planets are all fine. Concerning. I don't think I have enough coal. Like, the coal rocks kind of shit on me here. Yeah, I think I gotta rip it. I think I gotta rip it. Would this have even been good? So, probably have the base be like here. I think it would have been pretty decent early. And then, where's the base turn? Yeah, that iron got covered a little bit. Alright, let's get another month. Just not enough coal on the map, period. Yeah, coal was also concerning, just overall, I agree. You're right. Yeah, that's another major red flag. You are right. You are right. I really hate when you see good ore patches on those maps that are like super green, like everything's like the moisture just bled into the whole map somehow. And it's like, yeah, the whole map is rocks and trees. It's kind of just cursed from the get-go. Da-da-dum. Is single fluorine on Aquilo acceptable? Yeah, you always have single fluorine. Yeah, it's always one. It's always one. It's the Brian that you're looking at for the amount you need. Brian, you need to have ideally you want at least 3 Brian. I would say a 2 Brian is you can't play the map for world record. I would say a 1 Brian we've seen one time ever. That's right out. 3 Brian is kind of like bare minimum, and you're really liking it if you see 4 Brian. But the more important factor on Aquilo than the Brian is the size of the island. The size of the island is a bigger factor than the Brian count. If you have a really big island where you need less ice and your bots can build everything more quickly, that is going to have a better impact on the Aquilo than the Brian count. Because we have a lot of beacons and modules. You can kind of, like, especially if it's 3, you can make 3 get there with like beacons and shit. But the thing that's going to be problematic is if you need a lot of ice. Brian or Brian? I mean, it's Brian, but you know, Brian. 3 shall be the counting. 4, however, is not right out. Yeah. 3 shall be the counting. 1 is right out. Vulcan is gonna be brutal trying to get a path to tungsten. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you go bottom right and you just weave the belt. But yeah, it was. You're right. That is a rough rough Vulcanist path. I think a path was there. There usually is a path if you really look for it hard enough. But it looked pretty ugly on that one, yeah. Brain. It's not Brian or Brian, it's Brain. A lot of iron on that map, but it's too far away. Bum bum. Bum bum. I think that one, no. That iron is too far too. Nope. L shape of ore. Can't use it all. Bum bum. Brains come from Gleba, yes. The tasty, tasty Gleba brains. Bahrain. Bahram you. Hold on, that's super bad. Come on. In the map now. In the map. Gotta find a map. One more good run today. Omega Cursed is ready to provide. It's ready to provide for us. That's all. It's that iron's so far down there. Bring that iron up here. Bad shape. Not really the best patches either. Dun, 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 dun. The 4 copper on this, I think, kills it. Coal's bad too. Had nice iron patches. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. No. No. Come on. Big iron, big rocks, trees around the lake. Big iron, big rocks, trees around the lake. That's what we want to see. Bum, bum. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Not over there. Not over there. Go the other way. Mirror the base. As soon as we start talking about mirroring the base and the fact that it's like doable now in 2.1 a lot more easily, I feel like I've noticed maps where it's like, oh man, like if only I could mirror the base. Like I feel like I never noticed that as much before with 100%, but I notice it all the time now where it's like, oh man, that would be a fucking absolute banger if I put it the other way. Those patches are too low. They all get covered. Is there a celebration when I hit 100,000 rerolls? Depends if I've had another world record by then or not. If I haven't, it's probably not as much of a celebration. No copper on this. Balls. There's a lot. Well, a lot of that iron's fire, but yeah, there's a lot of iron, just no copper. What are the settings for the resources? They're basically maxed out. Yeah, there's no enemies or anything, so those resources are damn near maxed out completely. And the terrain is this settings, and then the biters are off. They're on like peaceful mode. It's like the easiest settings you could possibly have to go fast. Still can't mirror train signals. I know that you can't mirror train signals, but you can mirror everything else. So you could more easily make 2 copies of the base by just putting the trains either in a separate blueprint or just leaving space to have a signal on either side so that you could have 2 copies of the print be made where like you just flip it and fix the trains. Like it's more easy if we wanted to have a mirrored version of the base. It's never been as easy as now. You're never going to make 2 copies, says you. Says you. In 2.1, I'm gonna have a planning save. I'm gonna do all kinds of nasty stuff with it. Nasty stuff, okay? Forbidden stuff. Stuff nobody else would do to it. I'm gonna make that planning save feel real good, okay? Planning save wants to go the other way. Why won't you let it? Why would you let it? The planning save is begging. Saying, please. Let's move the rocks before I jump in. Oh, fuck, they're up in the base. No, you bastards. No. The rocks are up in the base. There, they're still in the fucking base. There's no coal on this map anyway. Okay, never mind. Man, some of these maps are so cursed. 50 rocks in the base, but there was no coal anyway. You won't even have a planning save. You don't even have one now. Well, I know, but I just feel like now it's like 2.1's coming soon. I have everything. Like, I don't want to dig into the base right now because it feels like wasted effort. I just don't want the headache of it. I'd rather wait until 2.1 comes out. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum. stones far too. 77477 is gonna be the seed. The seed. God, no. Everything's in the wrong place. I had good rocks. Rocks excite me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I have to cover up that copper over there to the left. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I could use the copper. Ah, it's too far over. Early coal's bad too. Nope, nope, not quite. Not quite on this one either. All that stuff's too far away. We're approaching it. One more. It's actually a little too diagonal. If all this stuff just like came over, a little too diagonal though. Little too diagonal. There's not enough belts in the world. Sorry about your prophecy. I think that iron is all too far over. Yeah. No, that's not good. Bum, 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 bum,
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
We need a diagonal blueprint? Yeah. We definitely need a diagonal blueprint. It's so true. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. 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 It has good ore, but it's all kind of high up. Oh. Come on. Nope, too far. Nope. Need a third copy for diagonal. Yeah, we need a base that can go one way, a base that can go the other way, and then a base that can go diagonal. That's the most cursed one. I don't think the diagonal base would see a lot of play. Got a feeling. You get glass bricks on it. Tell glass bricks we need a diagonal smelting array. See how much he wants to make one. No. Oh man. We need it. The ore placement needs diagonal smelting. Troopin, where are you? Troopin. We need to speedrun diagonal base. Oh yeah. Ah. Sleepy. Sleepy boy.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Nah, it's not too far over there. Belt delay is shorter on diagonals. I've heard something about that. That like the belt going diagonally like wraps. It like wraps around the corners like quicker. That like diagonal belts are like faster. So if your entire factory is diagonal only, the belts move faster. Is that right? Like if I took a yellow belt and I made it only diagonals for the entire duration of the belt, is that belt moving faster than 15 items a second? There's also weird stuff that happens with diagonals, like the inner part of the diagonal holds less items, and the outer part holds more items. So if you're doing like a read on the belts, it's like a straight belt, it's like 4 on each side, but the diagonal belt's like
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
What's up, Tavarina? Bow, bow. The entire thought of diagonal anything in Factorio makes my skin crawl. Yeah, it's definitely not a nice way to build. Factory game with non-Euclidean geometry. Them's some fancy words. Boy, that coal is sure is far away. I don't know, man. I'm thinking there's many reasons to not be playing this map. That coal is fucking out there, man. I didn't even get a coal rock yet. Amazing. There's so much iron, though. Holy Christ. Okay. Yeah, the belt distance on some of this stuff is gonna be too much. The base was gonna go down here, so like the iron is incredible, but yeah, the copper, everything else is gonna be super shitty. Super shitty. Coal's too far away. Yeah, I know it was. Like the burner city was gonna be awful. The patch was gonna be awful. The iron was going to be the best iron for the early part of a game I've ever had. But like everything else was so brutal. It does seem diagonal belts are like 30% quicker. That's so weird, man. 30% quicker. So like you can almost... You can get more... So you're saying you can get more... Like can I smelt more than 48 furnaces if I do 2 diagonal belts? And I'd also have to diagonally mine, though. How do you diagonally mine? It's lower latency, not higher throughput. So it's actually nothing. It's meaningless. Bum 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 bum. Do you ever complain about belt delay? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. But I would say it's not worth wiggling a belt all the way back. Diagonal belts provide 50% more aura. New meta for the everything spoils mod. It's true. It's true, yeah. Prevent the spoilage. That's funny. 50% more cringe? How can it have cringe and aura at the same time? Those things are like opposites. They're opposites. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, my daughter was telling me something the other day. She was telling me like, I can't remember. She was listening to a song or a movie. I can't remember what it was now, but like, she was saying like this at this part of the song, like the guy lost all his aura right there, and it was like I think it was like an '80s song, and I was trying to tell her like, Haley, like that was like the most aura part of the song, like back in the '80s, like I think that's what it was. I think it was a song. I'm having trouble remembering. But I was trying to tell her, like, she was like, oh, he lost all his aura right there. All of it was gone. And I was like, dude, like, back in the day, like, that was the most aura part of the whole thing. Like, this was peak 80s aura. Is there a category for rerolling? I thought that's what I was playing right now. How much would it cost me to choose a number and you just play that map? You have to go off planet to get paid. I don't know, $100? That's not quite enough. I'd rather like roll and get a, I'd rather get a world recordable map. I guess there's a question to it too. Like, don't give me the $100. Don't, because I also don't know. Like, are you gonna deliberately pick like the worst fucking map ever? Because if you deliberately pick like an insanely horrible map, the price would go up. JD did a playthrough where everything was on a diagonal. The base was so painful to build before bots. Yeah, it would be awful. I mean, it would be still painful to build with bots. Like, it would just be miserable. Ugh. Not sure we can trust your knowledge of music. In your list of not 50 men, did you have a single artist? You're right, I wasn't naming a lot of musicians. Man, I could have named like Prince and Michael Jackson. And is there any others? I think that's it. That's all the men. Got them all. Just picking a random reroll number. No, it's fine. Don't do that. I wanna roll and get a good map. I've been off planet in the last week several times. I got to Aquilo last week. I got to Aquilo Green last week. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Come on over. Can we pick Phoenix's 3 hours and 30-minute run? Oh, fuck. Is that the one I played with Auntie? God damn, man, that map. I'd love to try playing that map south. The way it was meant to be played. Honestly, I guess it should have gone south. My brain was so perplexed at how you'd play the map at all that I just didn't see it. Like, I just did not see any viable directions. I was like, all right, I guess I'm going east. I don't know. Is 317 the limit? How much lower do you think it can get? I think it can get under 315. At that point, I think without real blueprint changes, it's like, I don't know. We're already like rubbing up against as fast as these prints can go. I know Auntie's working on actual blueprint changes that might unlock some speed, whereas I'm just working with duct tape. The singing will get you a copyright strike. Yeah, you're right, it might. If my singing is good enough to get a copyright strike, is that a compliment to me? It's like they think it's like authentic. Like, oh man, that's quality. We better copyright strike it. What happened to Amanda? You've been in meetings? Amanda got busy with the kids, and Haley had a sleepover last night, so I think she just got derailed and is not going to have time to go live, unfortunately. So what that means is everyone's streaks are safe. Streaks are safe. You need not worry. But unfortunately, you won't see her till tomorrow. If the blueprint can't be fixed with water barrels and an unpatched green chip maker, it's probably not worth fixing. If Derek was a marathon runner, he'd only practice the starting shot. Well, I used to be a marathon runner. This is not a meme. I was an ultra marathon runner, and then I hurt my knee and had knee surgery. I didn't take an arrow to my knee, but I did have to have surgery on my knee. Injury unrelated to running, just like a cyst. I just had a cyst that had to be removed, but it caused me like years and years of pain that I was undiagnosed. But I used to run ultra marathons, and I'm trying to get back to that like level of fitness. I'm just doing it gradually because I'm approaching my 40s and I'm not young anymore. You know, taking my time. Forgot about this streak. Oh my god, 500. Llama Boy hit a 100 streak exactly today, and you hit a 500 bomb on the same day he hit 100. God damn, gamer, that is a hell of a streak. Thank you for the 500 blast. Gotta love your channel. Copyright striking your channel, by the way. Christina Aguilera. I mean, it's just companies and conglomerates that do all the copyright striking. I don't think the artists have actually anything to do with it. We're working with Blippi and duct tape. It's all we need. That's right, man. Blippi and a good roll of duct tape is going to get us there. It's going to get us there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. There's no 10 iron on the side. That's pretty bad too, anyway. Is it Ultra Marathon Runner competing on the Alone Australia competition this season? She's feisty. I don't know what that is, Alone Australia. That's cool. I got a copyright complaint for one of my runs on YouTube. It was for the sound of an alarm going off. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I feel like YouTube's copyright strike system is dog shit, and like companies and people will just copyright strike anything, and YouTube just goes along with it, and like there's not a lot of intelligence put behind the system. When can we get a membership on YouTube? That's a good question. I don't know. Is it? I'm guessing that's not something I've enabled yet. I appreciate you asking. I should look into that. I feel like I have not set up YouTube as much as I should.
Nice.
To have like the ability for people to donate and get memberships and all that stuff. Yo, O Taylor and Burn Down Helsing. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Nice. It played 3 nices for 2 follows. Confused. Thanks, guys. YouTube has been training their AI detection on existing videos, so new stuff ends up being flagged. Yay. Alone is a survivalist competition. The iron there is going to be miserable. It's way too far back. Where 10 people are dropped off in the middle of nowhere as individuals and need to outlast each other. That's pretty cool. I like that. Sounds like a fun competition. Sounds like the kind of thing I would have really liked to do in my like late 20s, early 30s. I feel like nowadays I'm a little old for... I'd still want to do it. I'm just like trying to get back in shape. I'm trying. I feel like I'm always like just slowly getting, you know, a little more fit. It just takes so much longer than it used to. It takes so much longer to recover from training than it... Like, that's the number one thing I notice about aging is like I'll do a leg workout and I'll feel good and I'll get a good pump, and then like my legs are fucking trashed for like 4 days. Whereas when I was young, it'd be like 2 days later, I'd be, yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, ready to go. More. Maybe I need to eat better or something. You'd have a very hard time as a vegetarian. I'm not vegetarian anymore. I stopped being vegetarian because it was too hard to feed my family because I was tired of making like 7 meals. So I just said, fuck it. I'll just eat what they eat. I think someday I'll go back to vegetarianism once my kids are grown. Because I do prefer it. Like, I do like it. I like the diet, and I feel better on it. But there's like an ease of living that comes with eating meat, especially in the area that I live in that has, you know, I would say limited access to vegetarian cuisine. Let's see what we got here now. Do we got a map? If we did have a map, where would you patch the map?
Derek, pay attention.
Here. Probably patch it here. Go vegetarian. Would that be gas station sushi pescatarian? Love gas station sushi. Okay. Screenshots. I'm pretty far down. This map is probably cursed. Probably. I have to get those 3 down there. They're going to be in the patch. Yep. Big rock. Copper. The base is horrible. absolutely horrible. Ah. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah, copper to base. Bad. Yeah, YouTube memberships. I feel like I remember. I thought I did set them up, and I thought I set them up and set the price to be very cheap. So if they're not set up, then maybe I didn't finalize it or something. But yeah, I agree with you. YouTube live stream revenue blows. Yeah, it's not as good. YouTube live stream revenue is not as good as revenue from releasing videos. You're absolutely correct. But yeah, I should get that set up. I appreciate it. It's just very kind that you guys would think of me and my well-being. Nice. What am I doing in this map? Like, really? Like, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yep. Okay, this guy there, great. And this guy there. Good. Wow. Always do this one shot. Okay. Copper, put there. Stone, put there. Yep. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on my patch. Not exciting. Is that rocks? Map looks nice, Block the Run. Thank you. Not sure if the map actually looks nice. Not sure about that. Okay, nice. 11 more. Right. 11 more, and I'm crafting to 5 and 6. Wait. Yep. Boop. And there is a bunch of rocks on this. Shit. That's worse than trees. These provide no value. Not anymore. I have to start moving very soon if I'm gonna make it up there in time. Last one. Push it. Like it. Okay. This has every single drill in place. You don't see that very often. I made too few of these. For fuck's sakes. 1, 2. What did I not get? Didn't get that, or that. Did the math wrong. Yeah. I don't think it's good. Yep. 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 Hmm. God, it's got like everything in it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Must chop. Must chop. Must chop. Must chop. Haven't looked at the other planets yet. I should.
Nice.
Yo, Blob, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Novice having, yeah, novice. At the low, I'm playing novice east, and those low arm patches look pretty shitty. Like, I'm just gonna have to put the base really low, is all I'm saying. The base is gonna go really, really low, and I think I'm gonna have the same problem I always have, where patch to base distance is gonna be like ridiculously far. Itchy head. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay, 1, 2. 5. 5. Oops. Good. 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 Okay. Fuck. Around, spin around, Eva. Oh, bad but playable. Good. Okay, you here, you there, you there. Great. It's more coal. Yep. That there. Okay. Can't see. Yep. Good. Yeah, he's here, he's here. 12 more drills, yes. That. Okay. Good. Okay, let's go. Oh. Okay. Good. Yep. Good. Okay. Yep. Good. What? Did not make enough assemblers? Weird. Out, in. Yep. Good. Good. Shit. Hey, pull. Yep. Drills. That's fine. 1, 2, 4, great. Hey, Amanda. Amanda's here, guys. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Down here. 6. Oh, please don't do that. Yep. Okay. Top of the batch. Good. What are poles? This way. Whoa. Yep. Missed that plate. Amanda says I would have gotten a zap for that. Fuck. I hate power plants. They're the worst. There. God, Lord. Building power is the worst thing to build. I don't know why. Yep. 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 Hey, here. Yup. Yeah, it helps. Yeah, I like it. Up. Yeah. Yes, you yelling at me and pressuring me, I like it. It's good. It's good. Yeah. Derek, play better. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm playing better. It would be better if you were on screen so people knew who I was yelling at. Yeah, what do we got here? 9? Yep. Play better. Good. Okay. So here. This is gonna be so goddamn far now for this to go. Yep. Well, I'm gonna want to trim this. Yep. Guys, I got bad news. We're going fucking far. Okay. Right about there. Okay, which one of these was which? Patch is on the bottom, of course. Yep. I got no belt left. Okay, wait. This, there. It's not good. Whoops. Not at a belt on this map? Couldn't be. Go handcrafting. Go. Okay, you. All the wrong way, and then 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. Oops. Bad. What? Fuck you, Blippy, right up your ass. Good. Box. Good. Good. Oh, I'm gonna run out of inserters. You fucking kidding me right now? There. Okay, yep. Oh, don't have any blue inserters. Okay, that's. Yep. Okay, here we go. 0 shot. We have enough belt for this. We're picking up as we go. Just trimming. We're trimming as we go. We're picking up belt the whole time. That's fine. They don't need cooldown there. It's good. They don't need much. There, we're taking. Okay, we're good. Picking up as we go. Just gotta get the half belt. Just the half. Okay. We're almost there, guys. Hold on. Wait, just a little longer. Wait. It's a couple zigs. Couple of zigzags. Wait, oh, just a few trees too. I got steel axe. Don't worry, guys. Okay, yeah. Oh, look at this copper. Yeah, right there. Not mixed. Great. Why? That is no. That's so not worth. No. It doesn't. The belt delay on this belt is gonna fucking rock the world, okay? There's gonna be so much belt delay, it's gonna be legend. The legend of the belt delay. Okay, I'm crafting these. Put that there. Whoa, up. What? He is? That bastard! I can't believe that later Derek is doing that. Unbelievable. Later Derek is having his way? No, stop, later Derek, stop. She's mine. Don't do it. Oh yeah, that handcrafting is gonna be real good. Really good. Okay. Now, here's the reason we're all here. This iron patch. If the copper's not powered, the run is over. Amanda's asking if the copper's powered. If it's not powered, we're fucking done, okay? We're done. So we're just gonna find out. If copper shows up, we win. Place your bets, gamers, because I dragged a power pole and I'm pretty sure it was clean. Pretty sure. How much you willing to gamble on? I'm pretty sure. Yep. I see the T, I don't care. Okay, here. That. Place these all wrong. Okay, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention.
Okay, up. Good. Why, do you see copper? Do you see it? No, of course you don't see it. It's gonna be another week. Fuck you. Two, three, two. Fuck. Man, I got nothing left. Nothing left. She's asking if I got any more plates. She's like, any more plates you can sprinkle into that copper? There's nothing, Derek. Nothing. No, we got nothing. We're bone dry. Where's the copper? It's here. It's here. The copper's here. You guys thought it wasn't coming. Oh, I'm out of belt? What? I'm shocked. Let me grab this belt on the belt. And 33. Okay, assemblers.
Damn it, Eric. Pay attention, man.
Amanda? No. Where was Amanda? Right there. Okay. Amanda's sitting next to me reading everything, by the way. I don't even know if you guys can hear her, if you think I'm just talking to a ghost. It's like the old days, except she's like off camera. I like you there. I like your aura. I have exactly enough inserters. I'm out of inserters. It's yellow. I ran out of yellow inserters again. Okay. Okay. Steam engines. How many was that? 21. Okay, good. I am aware that that stuff can be blippy. I just haven't practiced it, and it's low priority. Give me the... There's like no fucking buffered copper. Hilarious. Oh, good. Okay, you. This way. There. Up. Up. Belts. Yes. Stone behind iron. This could be my 3 stone later, but it's too far to get other stones right now. Yep. Down. down, up. Okay. As closer to the front as possible. So there. That. What am I doing here? Bop, bop, bop. Good. Zero shot. I have enough furnaces. Seems like I might, though. 12 left. Pick up the stone that's coming in. Okay, stone. The fuck up. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Okay. Now arms. Sideways, 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 sideways. Okay. Whoops. That's fine. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, now the tough one. So, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, I gotta go get steam engines. Thank you for the good job in Biter Battles yesterday. Why can't I make... Fuck. 25 onto 37 is 62. I need 4 more. Great. And pipe and that. Okay, see you later. Okay, coal. Okay, we gotta go back to the base. Here we go, guys. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh boy, this is a cool way in the distance. Any more belt? Any more belt, please? Need trees right now anyway. This is fine. Do not need rocks. Okay, just put that there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. That's not there. Fuck. Yeah, let's go here. Why are there not pipes here? Pipe. Okay. Up. Spaceship, out of here. Okay, vanity splits, stolen of trees. I don't think so. I have to be out here for copper. Okay, another lane of copper, boys. Here we go. The fun part. I don't need that many poles. I have quite a few. Yep. No, down here. I'm working my way down to it. Okay, this. Yeah, this is fine. Just left, right. Left, right. Here we go. Start the seizure. Okay, go copper, go. Oh, I didn't bring the water pipe down, but fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it with a car. Okay. Tea. I do need a tea. Super badly. How long has that been there? Meta? You blew it again. It's fine. I love you, Meta. You didn't blow nothing. She ain't blowing nothing, chat. Nothing. Yep. Okay. Almost enough. Just give me like. Give me one more. I'm just waiting. Use every single one I have. Oh fuck. Where's the missing one? Or did I pick up one extra? Oh, there's one in there somewhere. Find it, Manda! It's your job! Manda, quick! Where's the missing furnace? There is! There it is! I got it! That was your fault! You fucking blew it there! What the fuck, Amanda? You coming after my drags here? How's that for locked in? Lock that in, bitch. Oh, it's her fault. Okay. Yep. Okay, 40, good. 18, good. Yep. Give me a bunch of this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, good. Where are you on here? You. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Car's not researched.
God
Probably because I
damn.
started that so fucking late. Give me that chest, dang it. I really like car. It'll get there. It'll get there. That. Okay. Yep. No. Yep. Out. No, just 1-3. Okay. Car crafted was low. Left and down. Okay, you. Let's don't batch this way. Okay. Ground right here. Might have been a closer one, but this one was really going to see it. Yep. T, kill that. Boom. That sucks. Yeah, science is behind because I didn't research when I was earlier. Yep. Get them all. Yes, I did. What are you talking about? What top one? Okay, let's go. Okay, there. Around here. Okay. Now I gotta go get water because I was a bad boy earlier and pre-bring it. Fuck you and everything about you. Woods. Come on. Oh, it's gotta go to the other one. There. Why do you even know that water and steam can share a pipe like that? No, but like, I'm surprised you even know that I could get steam in the pipe. And it's telling me don't get steam in there. It's like, I didn't know you knew that that could happen. Like, your game knowledge is vast. Get the fuck through the woods! Slow ass bitch! God damn! Fucking engineer. Okay.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Nice barcode. Not barcode this time. Huh? Okay, oil. Oh.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Batteries. Water, power, oil. Batteries. Oh, such bad oil and water. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. In, out. Why is this not even researched yet? Come on! That sucks. So much ass. God damn it, man. How long did research sit idle? Good. Good. Okay, yep. And 4, 6. Need 10 more of these. Sure. Yep. 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 That's. Yeah, they're all running. Okay. This way. Forgot the power. So it wasn't that clean. Damn. Yep. 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 Where's this twig come from? Sure. Really? Okay, good. Yeah, yep, 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 yep. Okay, not bad. Okay, blue signs isn't researched yet, but it's close. Got 40 SO2s. Yep, yep. There's a 0 in that box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then make gear. Okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Up. Okay. Water. Yep.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Water. Figured. Good. Hey, under. Up. I'm gonna run out of pipe, aren't I? Yeah, I have 4 pipe left. Okay, that way, that way, that way. Yep, okay. Ah. That good, 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 good. Okay. Yep. 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 Why did I miss a pole there? I didn't. I just didn't hear the sound effect. Okay. Okay. Good. Wow. Okay. It's ugly and cursed, and it works. I like how you guys all installed my cursed steel furnace design, especially the dough, but she loves the inserter drag. Like, it's not the most cursed fucking thing Factorio has ever seen in its existence. Yeah, that's right. Hey, that's good.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
What? I don't care. That. I don't care. Thank you. Mana's like, you got copper ore, and I like, she meant in my inventory, and I thought she meant like on a belt somewhere. I fucking panicked. Like, huh. Don't decon. Opposite of decon. Undecon. Yep. 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 Yeah, recon. Don't decon it, recon it. Okay, gone. Gone. Drills. Belt. Yep. That way. That way. There. Yep. Yep. Okay. Here. 15, good. Size 12. There. That way. Bell's not hitting something. Oh, thanks. Okay. How many drills is that? 26. That's at least 4 more. Okay. Honestly, it was pretty cursed. Just didn't help anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'll connect those in a second. This. There. Oh yeah, iron definitely. This way. Good. Stone. Pull. Stone. Up. Pull. Pull right there. Stone right there. And iron right there. There's 2 iron at the top. I'll have to get later. Yep. Yep. That's all here. Put that there. That there. I have 2 coal on me. This box. Take this. Brick. Chests. Keep all that. Bang, 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 bang. Gimme. That. Take this. Give me you. That, take that there, good. Okay, take this here, yep. Okay, fine, down this way. I red boxed all the boxes. Good, and this box, take that. Let the bots build that road report for me, and oh, we should give them some poles. You, take this. Trees are all to the north. Yeah, go get the ones you can get, thanks. Okay, I want drills and belts. This way. Okay, Omega Cursed right there. Yep. Okay, bots are building that good. Okay, let's go get stone. There, right. Easy. Want to report there, hits those, great. Yep. That's in, good. Now let's go right there, good. And, okay, before I get too far up here, that. Yep. Tree removals. Yes. Working on it slowly. That's right there. Okay. Too far. Did I just grab a bot? No, T. That. Drilling, train, this. Okay, and iron goes right there. Okay, that's great. They're working on it. Okay, yep. I need to get robo coverage. Stay there. Okay. And say up here. Here. Good. All built. Cars still yellow. Should it be? There we go. Patch upgrade. Wire. Because I'm getting the bots to do more stuff before they do the next thing. It's fine. I'm not. It's the red's fake. Don't listen to it. The red's not real. Okay, we're gonna just pop out here. Okay, I'm gonna pop this guy out. Yep. Okay, that's gonna go there. This way. That. Okay, that's on patch upgrade done. There. Okay. These are all running. I need more iron. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, get copper at some point. This is probably the easier copper to get. For real. For real, for real. Okay. Prepare your bodies. We're going there. Twist. Oh. And this one. Perfect. Love it. Love it. The south copper is for the 4 later. I don't want to get into that one yet. I don't think, anyway. And this one over here is just not that bad. The question is the iron. Am I going to have to use the iron that's up high or not? I don't know. Yep. Still haven't given copper to... I have drills in my hand. It's probably too late because they're already grabbing other drills, I think, but yeah, it was a good idea. Alright, we're gonna belt this up. It's just not ready yet. It's fine. So I need to manually bring copper and iron from the patch. Oh my god, fucking brain damage. Okay, we can do this one more time. Let's gonna dig into this one more chance. There, we did it. Okay, great. Yep. More trees, more trees, more trees. Yeah, I get those ones too. Okay, let's go. I think I need to get some of the iron that's back here. Hey, look what didn't get powered. Gotcha. Get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna get this iron here. Okay. Okay, lots of copper. And zip, zip, zip. Thank you. Okie dokie. What can this be? This can be 3. Pretty nice, I'd say. There. Oh, just that. Okay. All trees in the way. That'll be enough to finish. Not quite. I can get another lane from here. I should. No. Oh no.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Doing psychic damage to myself. I will be. Fuck. Yep. I'm going to put the belt maker down soon. Which sections of that were not in robo range? I think they all were. Are you sure? No. this. Which ones? Holy fuck. Thank you. Probably this section right here. Metal belt. What happened there? Pretty stupid. Okay, cool. I'll just go power this by himself if the bots haven't done it yet. There he is. I'm gonna beat him to it. Watch this bot take a fucking job, idiot. What's this? Okay, park it, push it, do it. They're all gonna start running now. Is it working? Yes, it's working. Excellent. Okay, good. And the fact that there's extra iron in there is a good thing. It just means it'll go harder and faster. There, that's all set. Let's give the steel to the reports. Have I connected the extra coppers? Yes. Main circuits. Here. Yep. Good. Okay. Belt. Poles. Ports. No fucking way, man. That would be so funny. Don't do me raw like that. With a damaged pipe incident. Did you see that run, Manda? I had a damaged pipe get put in the boiler assembler, and the boiler assembler couldn't assemble any boilers. Because there was a damaged pipe. You heard tale of it? You heard tale? The fuck? What? What kind of furnaces? She's kidding. She's just kidding. 6 seems comfy. And then 2. Does that like make copper really impossible to get in there? And where's my iron? This is my iron. Oh no. Okay. Gotta make this go as a 7. And I'm aware there's like a billion mixed drills. Gone. These are all good. And down here, gone. Okay. What are we missing? Drills, assembler 1s, belt. Yeah, okay. There. Okay, now. Can you fit in here, please? This might be an asshole. Okay, 2 on the right. Okay. What do you mean it's not the right? Yes. Yeah, it's good. Okay, there. Fuck off.
Pay attention.
Okay. I'm gonna tap that iron. I'm tapping that iron, dude. That little iron on the side, yeah, we tap the shit out of it. Yoink. Thank you for the 1,000 bells. Let's go. Now, tap this out for 4. And we gotta go up and around as we need every fucking bit of that other one we can get. Up. Yep, nope. Power. Go. It's fine. The boss like it is. Yeah. It probably bothers people a lot when I do things like that. Like miss one belt and just like, yeah, fuck it. I think I do a lot of things. Do I bother you guys? Do people have OCD in the channel and like they watch me build stuff and they're like, no, no, it's like punishing you? Like when I built this and I used way more undergrounds than I had to. Did that bother anybody? See, this. Man, it says something is broken there. Yeah. Where? Oh yeah, this one is fucked. Thanks. Why did it do that? Was there a ghost there? Whatever. Thank you. Good catch, man. Oh, this shouldn't have iron on it. This should be copper. So that would have been detrimental. Missing a whole lot of shit. Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah, I think I can make that work though, because I'll just add a few to the corner. That's fine. I'm gonna. Okay, where's my stone? I gotta use this patch. I've already fucked. Yeah, trees. Thanks. Boom. 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 Okay, what are we missing? Some of the twos, stations, can't play fucking everything. Oh, I think it's done. Yeah, it's done. Okay, we're doing iron belt. We're doing it right there. We're splitting. Told you the red was fake. Drive. Okay. There is a stone patch out to the left. Those ones are easier to get to, I would say. Let's go do the iron. The cursed 10 iron. I need stone eventually, but not yet. It's fine. Okay. 10. Alright, this is fucked. I think right about there. Okay, now. Okay, this. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this is good. Okay, now. Just go. That's fine. There must be like splitter on the side for bonus shit. Nope. I'll just, yeah, fuck it. No, it should go on the top because the top's gonna have the very, very top lane is gonna have the least stuff. So just put it like there. This is enough for half. Wait. There, now it's enough for a half lane. Okay, good. Power's in, yep. You touch. Why do you not have power? There we go. No, it's fine. Because the thing going into it is enough for a half lane on its own side, so it's fine. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're gonna have to start doing this. Map view. Okay, hold on. That's 4. Now we're gonna leave a gap so the stone can get through properly. Gap here. And this one's gonna be here. Look, I can't drive around that. I need robo ports. I have 0. I just need 1 to get down there. I'll go collect some at the top of the base, I think. Oh my god. I'm gonna pick you up. That one I'm gonna leave. But yeah, any that are over here, I'm gonna get back, and I'm actually just gonna not have them do that at all because it's stupid. You. Yep. Yep. gotta stay. I'll leave the ones at the tops in case I need more trees or something stupid. I could get some stone from here. Why don't I get... Is this even in rubber range anymore? I say no. There. There's 2 stone. That's... Fuck, the bots are so fast. Okay, I just need to go 50 miles this way to get one more stone patch. And then spray belts. Fucking crazy everywhere. Ow. Yep. Yep. Good. Fuck that. We're gonna go under all that shit. This can go through the fucking... I think all the stone does have power. Okay, I only have 185 fucking belt. Huh? Neat. Fuck. Okay, gotta go get belts. I am so gonna be behind on getting this train started. Shit. Oh, and none of this got made. That's kind of funny. That's pretty important. Shit, fuck, balls, shit. Oh, I didn't want to destroy that. You don't have belts. I definitely do not need this many undergrounds. And belts. Stone is so cursed. Stone is so cursed. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yep. Trees. My bet runner belt. Yep. Okay. Okay, good luck, bots. Christ. I need you and you. I'm probably light on roboports, meaning I shouldn't even build this. And then I should probably get this one back. And others. You. Yeah, one. I have to guess. Missing 43 lab, that's weird. Wait, copper is directly below me. Oop. 5. Okay. Not misstamped this time. Sweet. Good. Ding. Good. That. Right. There. Okay. Let's get this one back. Yep. Hold it down. This way. There was a stone right here that probably would have been easier than everything I did. Which is stupid. Whatever. I want this like down here. That might be dumb, but then it's out of the way of everything else. Makes it easier to build the others later. Okay. Yep. Good. Good. Yeah, someday that road report will get taken. Okay, good. Train's going back. Iron, we're gonna go down between all that stuff. So let's get this guy. And train. Yellow boxes. Stops. Signals. Fuel. Grenades. And yep. Okay, whoops. Let's go kill part of that. Now, this guy. This is absolutely going to be a problem. Let's do it on this side and just merge it fully with the copper. That's fine. I'd rather do that than... Okay. Yep. Okay. Train's gonna go there. Make both of those function. Let's go up this way, and let's grab this guy back. And let's grab this guy back. Okay, 4-1. Good. Right. Fuck, train. Okay, bottom of that copper. Should be fine like this, I think. Yep. What's the train missing? Train's missing drills, okay. I really needed to go to that one first. Just gonna sit here and wait for a second. Okay, good. The train just dinged. All of this is pulled back. I need to get these back now. That one. And look at that one. Okay, train. Thought I heard it go. I swear I heard it go. It has nowhere to go. There it goes. Must have been a signal not placed. Okay, that's there. Stone is there. Copper should start running. Might be running late. No, it's going. Okay, that train went down there. Okay, it's gonna go here now. Okay, that's there. Now, can I use this patch of iron? Not super cleanly. Is there a better one? There is one out to the right. That's not that bad. Okay, good. We'll just abandon that. I am gonna need oil soon. It's probably that. Okay. Report there. Good. Yep. Okay, we're just gonna go hard right with this guy. And call the supply train shortly. Okay, park here. Supply train, come here. Wait that long. Good. Pull this one back. T, lab speed, concrete. This. Great. And I'll pull that one back. Okay. Good. Good. These should be built now, and then the next one can go here, which there it goes. Perfect. Supply train is at me. Half of these, all of this, bunch of this. Take. I take all the roboports just in case I have to go manually do the oil after I do this lane. T, thanks, I got it. There. Okay. Yep. Let's go do oil ourselves. Where am I getting uranium in this map? There's some up into the north. It's pretty far, but that's probably where it's coming from. Okay, no trains. There's a train here. Good. Okay. Lots are coming with this stuff, so we'll just do this section here. Sure that'll have power in the very near future. Okay, Pomyaks. Okay, good. Okay, the goal here is like 3,000. So let's just say cut the 60, cut the 50, cut the 50, cut the 60. How many is that? 12 times 200 is like 2,400. There, let's say that many is good. Okay, the rest is from the map view. I'm just gonna slide that way. Would be funny if I slid into the train and exploded. That'd make you guys extremely happy. Okay, done. Okie dokie. Dodged. Good. Okay, another iron patch just northeast of the one I just built. Has this gotten built yet? No. Why not? Train missing blue inserters. Of course it is. Stupidest thing ever. I could go there and give it some of mine. This way. And over 256, 263. No belts. And no ability. You should be fine. Okay, good. Train just left. That. This is further away. It shouldn't prioritize it. It's already on the way to the other one. Okay, good. Hey, did that connect? Yes, it did. Right now, it gets a little dicey. Copper's not great. There's one further out to the right, but I need rail very, very badly. But it is out there. Okay, let's get the build train. You come to here, wait that long. Let's start doing quality. So this lane is ripe for that. Quality. Right there, right there. And put it on all of those. And then we want one not going to steel, which is that one. That ran out of ore, that's fine. We want one not going to steel. This one right here seems fine. So again, quality. I don't think it actually matters, but there, done. You take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, all that. Reports, rail. Okay, yeah, good. Go home. See you later. T. Silo, military. That into that into that. Let's put this first, and then uranium and bacon. And base is dinging. 4-3. Right there. Okay. Build train, that's working. Waiting for the build train to come to this guy next. We're going 50 billion miles away for copper, which is right here. And yep. Hey, there's the train. Good. Give the base back some of those 56 blue arms. No, they're fine. Train should be okay with it. Hey. Stops built. Yeah, built everything there. Okay, let me just float, look at it. Yeah, it's all there. Okay. Iron, we're gonna go north, and then I need 2 coppers. There's one north of that one, and then, okay, then the hard thing is gonna be the uranium, which it's up there. It is up there. Iron rail count's getting lean. Let's go here with it. Keep it far away from that copper. Okay, let's delete that. Okay. Don't want the rail going here first. I want to do the copper first. Hence the deleting. If they didn't get it, I'll get it for them. Yeah, they got it. Okay. That's the train going home from there. I needed to go there. Now I need copper up there. Okay, let's go. Did oil get plugged in? Looks like it did. And yeah, it looks great. Okay. Up and over the iron with this. Probably gonna need the supply train. Definitely gonna need the supply train. Okay, what do you got for rail on you? Supply train, 388. Can't even get it to come up here yet. Go here. Wait this long. Did I hear the train leave? The build train? Yeah, I think that is the build train, and it's gonna take a right turn there. Okay, great. Now I can repair this if I had the rail, which I do not. We can just do that, let the bots do it. I'll get it from the train in a second, which is on the way. Okay, good. Alright, quality, yeah, it's there. It's in robo range, those are good. You, I'm gonna take all of these when I need them when I do. Yeah, that's fine. Don't need any of that. Take some of this. Shouldn't need any of that. Send you home, see you later. Okay. There. Okay, that's the iron done. Now the last 2 coppers, starting with this one, and then where would the next one be? Probably further up in some capacity. I don't know yet. The last copper is gonna be kind of uggo. Okay, we're gonna put this like that, and those 2 things will not interact with one another in any capacity whatsoever, which is better. Okay, this one's further away. Train should not prioritize it first. Unless signals get built in like a super weird order or something dumb. Okay, Now, I go north and examine further copper, which I think we're definitely going up this way. This is the uranium I'm going to get, maybe, possibly. Can I use this copper? Yeah, that can stay unmixed enough. Base wants a stamp. Yes, sir. There. Okay, you are mixed. 56 to 7, more than enough. We're good. I don't think anything else there is mixed. Okay. Yep. Oops. Okay, let's get the power first. That train going somewhere I want it to go. Cool. Alright, I should prioritize uranium probably now. So you. I gotta be careful because I don't want the base to touch those other things. I have to veer this way kind of sharply. Two separate networks. The base might build some rail, that would be fine. That would not be catastrophic. Okay. There. Uranium. And there, and stage 2 there. T. Armor, that. Battery legs. This. Add 1, add 2, 3, 5, add 6. Leave Vulcanist, Quillo. Good. Then I want the yellow science sections. Fine, worry about that after. Okay. Base is connected up to here. There. Should be able to build all of that. Good luck. Good luck, bots. I believe in you. Okay, now we go all the way back over to this copper, which is this copper even built yet? No. Is this iron built? Yes. Okay, copper there is going to be next. Then we got to get this train back to home. Okay. Then I can rip up all trains. The supply train. Trees. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, just go home without hitting any poles or anything. There we go. There we go. There, done. Now, biter eggs. Probably that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, definitely that. 9 roboports. Okay, that's perfect because I'll just have the supply train meet me on the corner. Yep, meet me there. Wait 10. Yeah, God! That. Okay, bullets, explosives. Hello. There. Okay. Yep. And we're just going dead to the right from where I am currently at. So just to the right. Reports at 20. That did not connect. Okay, capture. Can I see? Can't see anything. Okay, I'm just gonna keep this separated. So this one can get these ones. This one can get these ones. That just makes more sense to my brain. You are good. Yep. You are good. Yep. And just put that in there like that. Covers the whole kit and caboodle except for a single tile. So there. Now it covers the entire thing. This is 6. Let's cut it down. Okay, yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Okay. Home we go. And once all that research is done, we're just waiting for nuclear, which hasn't triggered yet. Okay. This looks built. I think the train just got called to its last thing, I think. That's built. That's built. That is not built, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see the train go by the corner right now. Yes, we are. That means I can go back to base, and I can pick up the other train. You, here. Let's go. Smash. Yep, thanks. Release them. Good. Should we cut more trees? Maybe. Those. Could be. There's a few around. There's a bunch up there too. That's not critical right now. The ones I got is enough. I really would like to stamp again. It's kind of sad that I can't. Kind of sad. Bots are trying. Bots are trying. Take all of that. And take all of that, including that. Alright, what's going on here? This has made 1. This has made 1. Silo's getting ready. T. Nuclear is done. Good, let's do that. Okay, that looks good. This is getting going. Alright.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Might be a small dead zone over here. Alright, sure. Okay, that's launching, great. Yeah, I'd love to stamp. I'd love to stamp, but yeah, those launching is good news. 1 and 1. There we go. 5-1. Okay, all that really matters is white science. Let's see if we get it fast. Science, clear. Yep. Silos, Gleba, Fulgora, Vulcanus, Aquilo, wait one, back to novice. Yoop. This one, not quite. That one, still waiting for this. This is done. This should be brought over immediately. You are here. Give me this. Which hole needs this? There, boom, you got it. See ya. Great. What are these doing? Before spread resume. Pray to the gods of white science. Come on. This needs arms. They all are getting the arms evenly, which is just great. Love that for me. I'd like to send any one of them up as soon as I possibly can. You, delete, put that there. Let's go. There's hundreds of bots available for tasks. They should be bringing shit here by now. 773, 773, 8. They're literally just all missing arms, I think. And the arms are at 9, so we're just waiting for arms to get made, which they're getting made as fast as they possibly can. I'm not gonna stamp until I get these launched. Yeah, we're at 10. Yeah. 11, 12. Yeah. Okay, we got 1 light on here, deliver to 1. We got another light on here, deliver to 2. 1, take the 2. Take the bing, 2, take the 2. That and that. Novice. He's got the last one. It's going to be delivered. And bang. Oh, you got to charge? Are you fucking kidding me, you lazy bastard? Come on! I could have picked it up myself. Boom, boom, done. Deliver 3, split, you. Take the 2, do that, novice. Okay, we're gonna stamp that. Right, we're back. T. There's nothing to T. Okay, this, bullet, gleba, bullet. It's some combination of those things. This, keep fucking pumping, baby. Right, no, you're missing blue circuits. Should be enough to get it there. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. That's fine. Let it monitor itself. 18, how's this doing? 3, good. Okay, they should be able to launch those as soon as possible. Just need this to pop up and then I can stay at the next phase of the silos. Come on. Launch and launch. And then silos, stage 1 goes right here. Yep, getting built, That's launching. Very good. Only 3 got the first shipment of platform. I don't know why. That's funny. Love that. Hey, guess we have 1. Okay, empty. Yes, silos. Right there. Good. I would like to go to the silo thingamadoo and grab the 1 silo that's here because I want to make sure that this silo is the one that gets made. It is more important than the other ones. This is at 24. Great, good, nice. That means we can go here and here and here and here. Hold yes. There's a bot coming with that belt. Maybe I can help. There we go.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention.
Nope. Yep. Hey, that's launching. Good. Sign's not running. It's fine. It never runs right now. It's fine. It's always like this. Thank you, though. You've already launched. You need help. Go. Front ones are greedy. Okay, we're dinging. And they should be bringing everything to these already. So I'm going to stamp 5-3 and hope it's okay. Because they should have already brought everything that these need. They're sitting in boxes. It should have already been called for. Hopefully it happened. I don't know. We'll see. That's popping up right now. This one needs a hell of a lot more. Beacons these speed modules for the fuck up. Yup. Just waiting on a few random things like circuits, which bots are trying to bring here now. Yep. Definitely gonna be late because this is late. But this part of the run is weird and the splits are not easy to assess. Oh, this shit is slow. Come on. How's this doing for ice? 0. Okay, don't worry about it. Probably research bullets a little bit. No, not even a little bit. White? No, nothing. Got just no science. None. Science is dead. Super duper dead. Come on, bots. Slow little bastards. You suck. I'm very unimpressed with you right now. Very unimpressed. These should all be ready to launch. I'm missing like individual like circuits and stuff. Gear and circuits. Like, come on. Okay, there. That one. This one's ready. Deliver to 4. Take the 1. 5, take the 1. 6, take the 1. 4. Take the 2 on office. Deliver to 5. Take the 2 on. Just waiting on this guy. Probably just waiting on 1 circuit or something incredibly stupid. Yep, a couple of circuits. That. You. Boop, boop. And gone. And deliver to 6. Split. 6. Take the 2. Boop, boop. Office. Okay. Yep. Gleba ship. There. Down here. Okay, platforms going up, platforms going up. This one just needs to launch platforms. Trying. Good, good. Then I'm the silo on again. Pray for good ice RNG, because that's where we are now. Okay, good. We got the 50. We turn that off. Good, that's launching. As soon as that's gone, we stamp silo stage 2. Yeah. Come on. See you later. Silos, stage 2. Done. Okay, Gleba ship, stage 2. Great. Okay. Yeah, there's no blue circuits left. That's fine. No blue circuits. No blue circuits. What's this part of the base doing? Come on, bots. Come on, bots. You're trying. You know, I feel like something that could help the base is the stamps being smaller. They're clearly too large. I feel like there should be more stamps. Stamps are large. Very, very, very large. Oh, come on. Could take a pee break, but I don't need to pee. I don't need to pee. I don't need to take a pee break because I don't need to pee. Gleba, we play green down to the left, purple up to the right. Tons of spots for eggs. For Bora, Island North is fantastic. A little out of the way. Okay, the Brine Island is close and enormous. So the main island kind of sucks. Oh my god. They're spraying gear and circuits everywhere. Look at them go. They clearly need more roboports. Come on, bots. You're missing blue circuits. Their blue circuits are on the way down the line. They should get them. There it goes. I just need to see lights. And I want to see signs turning. Not turning. Lame. Not turning. Lame. Okay, these ones should all be working. 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 Love to see that for us. Okay, something is working in this base. What if I flip this on? That's decent white science coverage. Okay, let's finish this and then do the white science. Okay, I would like to launch these. Please and thank you very much. Man, there should be a better way to do this. Like, goddamn, dude. Cool. Pray for good eggs. We pray for good ice. We pray for good eggs. Okay, this is green. Need a few more green lights. Probably can send bots for a sniff up here, so they finally have nothing to do. Probably okay to do that. Okay, these are all ready. Deliver to Gleba, deliver to Gleba, deliver to Gleba, deliver to Gleba, Gleba, yes, instantly, on, good. Start pumping, Gleba, start pumping. Okay, now, these are all gonna be platform next. There's 2 chests in the right bottom corner of silos. Anything you can help with? There's, what? There's 2 chests. This? I don't know what you mean. 2 chests on the bottom. You mean like... Not sure what you mean. I don't want to analyze it further right now. Go, Logi system, go. Okay, those have all launched. Flora ship exists. That, track this ship, back to novice. Okay, circuit coverage looks really good. They're all going to start flipping these things in now, so... This is going to start doing that. Boom. This is going to start doing that. Boom. This is going to start doing that. Boom. This is going to do that. Boom. There. Done, 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 done. Green lights all the way through. Uranium, maybe? Uranium's fine. What are you talking about? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you guys mean. Uranium up here is it's good. It's working. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, good. There's about to be hard circuits. Liba's about to get on it. Check if it's working. It's working. All good. Logistics system is done. This is nearly done. Silos want to be stamped. I just need this to be gone. This is gone. This is gone. Silos, stage 3, stamp. Great. Now Gleba, I'm going to put the auto on it very, very soon. About to be a train on blue circuits. Gleba. It's trying to craft a speaker. It's just waiting for that. And then, boom, speaker gets crafted. Speaker gets made. It goes back. It turns on. And at some point, there it goes. After alert, delete speaker. Cool. Waiting for circuits. That's good. That's good. This one's always waiting for circuits at the bottom. Always. Yeah, I did that. It's fine. For warship, we can stamp it as a 2 now. Okay. Thrusters. Yeah, that's pretty good lab coverage. We can take that. Okay, that's popping up. Yep. This is still the last one because it always takes so long to get all these blue circuits in there. How's Curse doing? Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know, you sick bastard? It's doing great. It doesn't have any copper left, but this made 170 assembler 2s. Nice. This made 339 steam engines, or steel furnaces. Nice. And about 300 of them got placed. 300 of these got placed. That's my gamer. That's my gamer. This thing made 730 steam engines, and about 600 of them got placed. That's my Cursed right there. Anybody that thinks Cursed is bad, you just got shown. You just got fucking shown, okay? It's amazing. And if I gave it more copper, it would have been even better. It would have been even sexier better. Oh, yeah. Could have been so good. Could have been so good. Let's go get our power armor. Is this all working? This is not turning, and it needs these. Thank God I checked that. I hate how these sometimes just break, because that's just part of it. It's just part of the experience of the speedrun, is sometimes it doesn't work, and you just gotta fix it. Old manual style. Okay, take some of these. Why aren't you turning? This one here should also be doing shit. What is wrong with you? Okay, this one is working. This one is working. Okay, I think we're looking better now. Take these. Take these. Take these. Okay. I gotta go to Liba. Gots to go. Deliver to, yeah, just deliver it because I know it's gonna need more. I don't even have to check. I'm not even checking it. Raw. I'm going raw. Okay, this is now loading like it should. This is loading like it should. This is loading like it should. This loaded like it should. This is loading like it should. Everything should be working as it should now. On. About to get another massive load of plates. Big load. Big load. It's not ready. But as soon as this pops up, I'm going to travel to Liba on myself. Travel to Galiba. See you later. Launching. Let's go. Let's go. Launch mode. Let's take space. Okay, this one has to do this. This one's 2 launches away. This one's 2 launches away. Yeah, okay. Top 2 are tied for ineffectiveness. We are discovering Liba at a very fast pace. Start crafting bullets, please and thank you. Really enjoy that if you would craft bullets, sir. Uranium stage 3. Okay. It's not making bullets, which is concerning. This should be ready to go soon, and that will be the last one. Empty, empty, empty. As soon as this launches, we are good to stamp. This one has to launch, but this one is, yeah, it's getting there. Okay. Liba, are you making bullets yet? You are making bullets. Good. Go, 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 go. Why are you short on copper? Short on copper? Is that normal? That seems weird. Kind of weirding me out right now. Empty silos, stage 4. I don't know. Okay, there. It's better on copper. There was something on the way. Good. It needs another shipment of iron. Deliver to Liba. As soon as that arrives, the ship should be good. Good. Yeah, bullets are pumping. It's gonna make one more bot. Come on, come on. All this stuff's getting ready to go for everything's fine here. ready. You're the one with the cargo, so yeah, deliver to Fagora. Deliver to Fagora. Gleba, you, boom? What's the one request missing? Must be something on the way. Oh, there it goes. Okay, yeah, good. Gleba, boom. Stamp, we're leaving. Goodbye. Novice, you're good. Deliver to Fagora, and I'm just waiting for this one, which just needs ice, which should be coming. Should be here. So, deliver this, and then I should be able to stamp next. Prince, come on. 11 ice. Here it comes. Yep. No ice in there. 4 ice. Come on. Up to Gleba. There, 13 ice. Yes, bring ice. There, yes. No, that's science. Bring ice. I know there's thousands of you available. Okay. Vulcanist ship. Boom. Boom. Track. Aquila ship. Boom. Boom. Track. Prince Salo stage 5. I can't. Deliver to Fagora. There. Boom. T. Okay, it never wants to actually do these researches, but yeah, this. Check novice. Okay, lab coverage is pretty high. I'm gonna let that finish. And then, okay, that's gone. Now we're gonna stamp solid stage 5 right there. Good. Now I'm gonna launch these to Vulcanist, then set the stuff to auto. We're almost at Gleba. Okay, we're going down and to the left to do a start of Gleba, then we're going up to the right. Down to the left, then up to the right. Yeah, every Logibot is trying their best. Science 0. Can go right there. Connect here. Connect here. Okay. Gleba. We're tied. It's red, just rip it. I should. I agree. I should. You're right. You're right, man. When you're right, you're right. This guy's a thinker. Deliver to Vulcanist. Set to auto. Deliver to Vulcanist. Set to auto. Fagora ship. Crap. Instantly on. I forgot those. That's fine. It's not a big deal. There's almost nothing that can go to it anyway. Okay. Yep. What's the lab coverage like? Terrible. Do that first. Good. We're going down to the left. Do that, then those. Okay, Gleba. Let's say like that. Don't think that's in a swamp or anything. Okay, yep. You take this, take that. Stand right here. Novice. Yeah, lab coverage strong. This one is good. Ready. Deliver to the Vulcanist. Set to auto. Okay. Yeah. Good. This is dinging. I want brick. Good. And take some of those. And take all of those. And Gleba. Staged. Right there. Just decon that. Okay, I need a copper rock. Right here. Yep. Why am I so slow? Yep. No brains. We're gonna go up to the right for brains. This way. She's gonna boom puff over there. Oh yeah, she's gonna boom puff him. Okay, Gleba, we want 340. That's massive excess. 430, sure. And then science 3. Right there. Good. Okay. Directly north for purple. See some eggs over there. Yep. Not bad. Should be fine. Covering. Okay, yep. Good. Just like that. So let's chop one of these rocks. Great. Yep. Okay, enter me. Okay. Eggs, please. 2 here. There could be more to the right. Let's grab those. Let's go this way. Novice. 6-1. there. Okay. Yep, big egg right there, right there, right there, right there. Eat, eat, eat. Yep. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Back, 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 back. Come on, come on. Eat egg, eat brain, eat brain, eat brain. Keep eating brain, keep eating brain. Hey. The bots should have gone and done something with the eggs. I have 14 eggs, so yeah, don't take them. There. Put them where you want to put them. Be happy about it. Good, good. Okay, they've taken 12 eggs from me. Good enough for me. Over here, give them all that. Give them one back. Okay, and this way. Place. These. There's another spot south of me that might be valuable. Okay, let the bots catch up for a second. How is lab coverage? Where are the labs? What if I do that? Yeah, let's let that do this thing. And let's do this. Fulgora request 2. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot for you guys, isn't it? Fix this. Yep. 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 Still have a bot trying to get an egg. Okay. Down here. Oh, fucking Logibots. You'll have power soon. Yes. You. Okay, I think this was absolutely worth coming down to, because the ones up top suck a lot. So, I need to place one more of these. Let's say here, here. Good. Let's go. Eat, 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 eat. Good. Good. There we go. Okay. We're novice. Good. Horror ship. How you doing? Horribly. Blue circuit coverage. Seems strong the whole way through. Everything's got circuits in order to fly, so that's not an issue. Okay.
Nice.
I would like to come here, throw these guys out, go here. Shit, I need all that still. Not crafted. This. Fuck. Yeah, Gleba 4, would love to. Gleba 4. Right there. Come on. There, good. Now go here, dump everything, great. Okay, get off this place. Tech is done. Module, Cobrax, Vulcanus, lab speed, bot speed. Let's throw them away. Novice. Fulgora, how you doing? Not quite ready. This is the part of the run, like, I don't know how to get faster at. It's like, I'm just waiting for the Fulgora ship. Like, what can I do? Like, Novice has everything it can possibly have to make this ship happen. But it still takes forever. The only thing I gotta do is research speed 2s faster so that this ship launches faster. So more auto-launching ships for Fulgora, I guess. Because then I can get this one out of here, which is just waiting on speed 2s. Okay, there, it's done. Deliver to Vulcanus. Now it wants the next stage of silo, so this is going to turn off. Let's leave them on until Fulgora leaves. Fulgora. Nope. Nope. Stamp Gleba 5. Sure. Gleba 5. Silos coming up. Gleba landfill production. Right there. Gravel, see you later. Okay, 6, 10, 20 something. Yeah, I could use more, maybe, possibly. Or, now we're just sitting here. Now we're just sitting here waiting. Sitting here waiting for Fagora to craft everything and be done. It's silly. Off. It's downright silly. You there, 'cause I think it's gonna ask for even more. I know it wants a stamp. Where? It's waiting for this to launch before it gets a stamp. Why is this? Why is this like this? I named this ship Aquilo. Why is it like that? Okay, Gleba. Artificial Yamako soil 3. No, I want like ones. Final 2, 3, 2. Any ones? 4, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Hey, you, ship. Novice. Deliver to Fagora just because I'm suspicious of it. Come on. Like, I'm gonna lose like 2 minutes to this. Like, it's crazy. Like, there's no amount of practice that can like make this ship ready fast. I have no idea how this can be ready faster. I don't know. And like, I'm losing several minutes. It's so stupid. Yeah, Fagora ship. Yep. All requests satisfied. Kaboom. I have no fucking clue what it's waiting for. Waiting for rocket to arrive. Something's coming. I don't know what. Something's coming. It launched something to it. It's just crazy. It's silliness. It's just absolutely. It's stupid. It's absolutely stupid. This is the dumbest shit ever. Waiting for rocket to arrive. It's waiting for this, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. It's just. It's so frustrating. There we go. There we go. Activate Gleba ship. Yep. See you later. Okay, now. Fucking finally on Novice. I can stamp Silo stage 6. And the Vulcanist ship can go to stage 2 and turn this on, and this on. To be honest, you were late to the Fagora ship, but I don't know if it had any impact. Well, it's gonna have it's a huge impact. Because, like, yeah, I think it absolutely is a huge impact. Start the ship. I did, didn't I? I did. It doesn't have any fuel. Not enough thrust. I did start the ship. What the fuck? It doesn't have any water? It has no ice. What? It ships ice up to it. How is that possible? It sent ice. We sent ice up. I don't understand. I sent 40 some ice to this ship. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it put the ice? Where did it put the ice? Did it drop the ice back down? Where did it put the ice? I sent ice up. Apologize. Fuck these ships. Fuck them. God damn it, man. God damn it. There's gonna be like a 4-minute time loss to random bullshit. You do anything with those water barrels? You have water barrels? If I have water barrels, they're required on Fagora. I understand that you think I have water barrels. I don't. Because if I do it, I guarantee you the Fagora blueprints will fucking brick. They clearly need water barrels. They clearly need them. Fagora request is... Well, I see that it's set to 0, but why did I send ice up? I sent ice up. And the 0 can be misleading because... It is set to 0, but... I don't know. Like, I don't know. Because some of these are set to minus a bajillion, but then they have other ones here. I have no clue. It sends like 50 ice up to this ship. There's a request for... I noticed there's a request for 0 ice, but why do I send ice up then? Why do I send ice up? Wasn't this green? What did you do? How is it red now? It's red because the blueprints are bullshit. Are bullshit. Write a note to check this on the replay? Yeah. Well, I'm definitely going to save this as Fulgora ship not ready. Rip. Fulgora ship not ready. Rip. Also, yeah, we're gonna rip the run. Update splits. Yup. We're gonna kill that. See you later, live splits. I'm going to send this replay to Ness because he's been asking for all of my replays. Because he says he's making some sort of replay analyzer that can analyze replays and figure out why you ripped. So let's send him Fulgora ship not ready. Rip. Boom. Sent that to him. We will mute programmable speaker. Oh yeah, there's my split, by the way. I don't know, 5 minutes red, 5 minutes red. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, and honestly, the ice part doesn't even matter. Why is the ship not ready to leave? Why is it not ready to leave? The ice was turned to holy water to counter all your cursing. Was that the first run to hit space today? Oh, definitely, yeah. First run to hit space in the last 2 days. But it's like the ship, like the #1 time loss I have right now in every run is this stupid ass ship is not ready to leave, and I have no idea how to address that problem. None. Maybe because I was slower with bot, like I delayed the research of bot speed, maybe that slows the loading of the ships. But I don't think they're limited by the bots bringing them shit. I think they're limited by blue circuits and launch time. I don't think they're limited by bringing shit over. I don't think. Maybe they are. Just joined from watching the VOD earlier. Holy shit, the amount of sound plugins you use. As someone who makes ASMR, only like one of them I use. Yeah, I don't know what half of them do. I just set up stuff that someone told me to. Oh man, delay Vulcanist silo stamp and turn the 3 loader silos to auto. What happens, Mad the Head, is this, like, I know the old version of the Prince, like Auntie never told me this, but I don't even think he sets those to auto. Like, I get 3 extra auto loaded. He has to. There's no way he doesn't. I don't know. Ice probably just went back down. The ice might have went back down, but who gives a shit? That part doesn't matter. That part literally does not matter, because if you're blue chip limited, you're shit out of luck for going faster. I think it's, well, I don't think it's blue chip limited. I just think the time it takes to load all the shit, I have no idea. I don't know what the limit is. More German audio settings. Yeah, we need more. Compressor helps push quiet sounds up and limits the loud noises. Gain is not volume. Use it minimally. Okay. You did check on the Fulgora ship late and after some of the Vulcanist sends. I know, but still, yeah, maybe what I should start doing is checking the Fulgora ship while the Gleba ship is still there. Because the Gleba ship... Can you do that though? You have to send the 4 initial shipments to the Fulgora ship. You really can't. You really can't. Like, you can't get the Fulgora ship to start loading early, because it's always going to be waiting for the Gleba ship to leave. I think the Vulcanist silo takes a lot of bot usage away from auto-loading Fulgora. Delaying Vulcanist loading might help. Maybe, and we just listen to the alarm for like 10 years. Could. All right. Well, I'm very sad. It was a good run. It's over now. You're right. I do 3 shipments of Vulcan and stuff. Yeah, you're right. I will try that on the next one, Web. I agree. I'll try not stamping that and just letting Fulgora get loaded and just say screw the Vulcanist ship, because the Vulcanist ship really doesn't matter. It can definitely wait. I do agree with that. Okay, I agree. I will do that next time. I will not load the Vulcanist ship at all. I won't even try to start loading it. What if you and Auntie do a duo RSG Plus run? Would it be interesting to see what you learn from each other during a team run? I think a team run, like, you can't really learn anything relevant in a team run to a regular playthrough, because it's like the base is measured to one person. But we do races, and the races are helpful, because I think in a race you see what each person does differently, and like you can actually learn something. At least if both people build in the same direction. I was an idiot last time and built east when he built south, and he was right and I was wrong, and that was a disaster. Anyway, well, all right. That's gonna be it for me today, guys. I'm sorry. I wanted it to go better, and it didn't really go better. It didn't go great. Can you guys still hear me when I'm far away like this? Because we changed a bunch of mic settings, and I don't know. Yeah, you can? Okay, cool. Slightly. It's not as good as before. It's kind of quiet. Yeah, I'd like it to pick up more, I think. I don't know. Great stream rate. Curse worked well, and you got off world. Yeah, I will say, listen, as much as we are all memeing, this blueprint, gangbusters. This blueprint worked flawlessly. Again, 492 created. This basically made 300 steel furnaces that actually went into the base. That's a lot. That is not a small number. This made 300 steel furnaces that actually went into the base. This made 170 assembler 2s, all of which went into the base. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can't see anything. Sorry. Yeah, this made 492 steel furnaces. There's 200 here. Basically, 300 of them got placed. This made 170 assembler 2s. There's none left. It made all 170 got placed. And these steam engines, it made 1,000. And there's currently 100 here. So basically 900 of them got placed. That is, without a doubt, helpful. Without a doubt. And it also has them closer to where they place steam engines, which is just a bonus. Without a doubt, that is a very, very, very helpful addition to the base. Which blueprint? All I see is Derek. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Anyway, this went great. This was amazing. Zero regrets. Zero regrets.
Damn it, Derek. Pay attention, man.
Should you force bots to deliver 100 to 200 extra plates to that iron chest? No, I don't think it's worth it, because at this point you're not limited by assembler 2s. Like, those assembler 2s just get you through the rough patch, and then you're fine. How many steam engines are laying around in the base? Shouldn't be too many. There's 201 steam engines laying around in the base. 119 of them are here. So, like, not a crazy high number. I think all the other steam engine production is limited somehow. Like, this one here gates on total amount in the network. So this assembler only made 197, which I bet if we didn't have Curse, this number would be much, much, much higher. And then the rest of this couldn't work as much. That thing probably made this thing made probably way less. As soon as the other one started, it probably made no more. That thing probably made far less, so Curse didn't do nearly as much. No, Curse did a lot. Curse made 1,000. 800 of which got placed. 900 of which got placed. Could that have delayed the ship load? I mean, it shouldn't. None of that stuff should delay the ship load. No, I can't imagine it. Because the ship is not waiting for material. It's just literally waiting for bots to bring stuff. How many assembler 2s did the base make? It still makes quite a few. It made 300, and this one also makes quality assembler 2s. I have no idea why there's... I think that's a bot carrying a piece of uranium. Anyway. Yeah, it didn't do anything useful because the base could have done it instead. No, that's not true, because if the base... The whole reason we added it later on is when the base is making steam engines out of this, it eats up all the iron, and then the rest of them all can't function. So that's not true. If this is running, that's very, very, very bad. This thing eats 10 iron a second. It clears the belt. You do not want that thing running. You basically build Curse so that thing doesn't run and that the iron gets further down the wall. Did all your ore patches get built? I mean, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, built. Yeah. I will say though, this went well. Like this was good. This one didn't get iron. This one didn't have power. This could have been the this might have been the difference maker. I mean, this didn't have power. That one drill, you know, I don't know. Could have been it. Could have been it. But yeah, these are full lanes, full lanes. Nothing is working incorrectly. Everything is working as it's supposed to. 5 minutes red to one miner. Yeah, well, if that miner has mixed ore in it, you would be. It could have mined all the necessary ice. Yeah, exactly. What you're saying is that blueprint sucks? I mean, the blueprint is just not meant to go this fast later on. Like, as we started getting faster, the blueprint, like, doesn't have enough iron in it anymore because we need more stuff. So, like, the blueprints are really good. They're just pushing against their absolute fucking limit, like, really, really hard. Instead, you could put a chest and direct insert the iron so it does not take from the belt. No, because you need this extra lane of iron to be running. You need this lane to be smelting. It's not like I can just go get magical iron somewhere from the iron fairy and stuff it in a chest. You need the extra lane. Time for Andy to spend another 7 months to design an even faster base. Exactly. Anyway, look, Omega Cursed. You guys meme on it all you want. Omega Cursed is incredible. It's really, really good. Now, yeah, technically this middle section does not run as hard as it should, but that's okay. It ran when it needed to. It ran when it had to run. You don't believe in the Iron Fairy? No, I don't. Iron Fairy sounds healthy. You should get one of those. Yeah. Will a red belt stamp mid-game help at all? No. No, things that would help is getting the silos to load faster. Like, there's always moments where it's like you're just waiting on one green circuit. It's so annoying. I need to be on top of that more. I need to run. There is a storage of green circuits right here. Nope. Somewhere. Right here. The one in the mall. This one usually has a lot of green circuits in it around the time the silos are getting ready. And then gears are down here. There's like this box usually has like, it's got 3,000 in it now. I need to be better at going and picking up manually the gears and the circuits and bringing them over and helping the bots load these. It's just stressful getting in the way. Yeah, buffer chest near the silo. I mean, at the very least, you can put it in a red chest near the silo so the bot trip is really, really tight. But yeah, there should, and like there are buffer chests. They're right here. They just go in later. These buffer chests go in like way, way later. They go in after, because to get buffer chests, do you need logistics? You need logistics system, don't you? Yeah, so you can't get buffer chests until you've already like done a ton of research. And the timing with which you want these is like sooner, unfortunately. So you almost have to do it just by manually bringing stuff to a red chest. Can you increase bot production any? Thew's 100% produces so many bots, maybe an extra steel plus bot build. I mean, I can't, I mean, that's all like digging into the core of the blueprints and changing them. I'm curious to know how many bots fake buffer with requester and inserter. You could do that, yeah. I'm curious to know how many bots Anti's runs or even my other runs would have at this moment. Like, I'm at 2,500 construction bots, 1,300 logi bots. I'm curious if the production is like comparable. Maybe I don't have enough logi bots. I don't know. Requester also needs logistic network. Yes, you're right. The requester does too. They all need it. Yeah, you're right. They all need logistics. Could you stamp steel chests with greens? You could stamp chests with greens and circuits loaded, but it doesn't really solve the problem because the problem is still the bots taking forever to bring all that stuff over. Like, that's essentially what happens till Asperas. Like, these iron chests, there's a silo stamp that goes in that puts green circuits in these chests for construction bots to bring over, but they take forever to do it. There's still the random quality bot insertion. Yeah, random quality bots is a good idea. I wonder, does this assembler has no, like, should I just do it? Should I just fucking try it? This made 3,000. Like, I could just do it. I could just put quality modules on this mid-run and just fuck it. See what happens. Where do the logistics bots get made? Same thing with this one. Like, why not? Why not? If you're making 3,000 bots, you may as well have a couple hundred that are better, right? Like, I don't think it would harm anything. Can we move bot speed to earlier in the research queue? Not really, because it needs yellow science, which are really, really tight on. Like, really tight. I think for the sake of the Flagora ship, I should try to put it earlier in the research queue and just eat the fact that, like, the labs aren't full uptime, because it's just more important. Are there any times that you could change a patch to a version 3 so that you get more iron and copper plates to a buffer chest close to silos? I think I just have to manually move some stuff closer to the silos. It does get a bit slower. I don't know if that matters. Oh, you're right. It would get a bit slower. That's true. Yeah, that's true, actually. Okay, that's something to think about. Would it... Yeah, because it's making 1.34 bots a second now. Which... You're changing it quite a lot. Yeah, it might not be worth it. Just based on that, it might not be worth it, because... How much better do they get? There's a whole math problem now of, like... What does the quality do? Oh, they get quite a bit better. Double the energy capacity. Double the operating time. And wow, way more reach. They don't go faster, they just charge less? Yeah, speed module's lower quality chance. You can't really beacon it. Double energy may be huge for it not needing to backtrack to recharge. Speed and equality, and I think they equal out. That's more bots per second, which is... And quality 0. It doesn't do anything at that point. The question is it worth making a lot less bots? I mean, this technically is off at this point. I mean, the bots could be limited by frames anyway. You can't, yeah, no, you can't really mix them. I could just try it in a run just for fun. Just for fun. The thing is, by the time you actually unlock quality, like, I guess it's free better bots. It's not free though, Glass Bricks, because it lowers the construction speed. So it's only free if you're limited by frames anyway. Which I don't know if this build is frame limited. It might be. Inserter needs filtering for the train. That inserter needs filtering for the train? Oh, well, I would say you just send the non-quality bots to the train. Right? And let the quality bots fly. Load up a replay and see at bots and see what happens. It is frame limited. That makes sense. Then it wouldn't actually slow production down. The long inserter takes bots. Yeah, I see this one here. But you probably want to filter this to only take the regular bots, right? Like you want it to be very specific that it only takes regular ones. Yuppity. Yeah, okay. I agree. And then the same thing with the Logi bots, which are way the fuck up here. These don't actually go anywhere. Oh, it's so cursed. It's such a dumb idea. It's another red inserter to update from the assembler. Oh, you're right, there is too. Thanks. Well, those are stupid. More bot power-ish. That filter will get removed by every print. Yeah, you're right, it will. What happens if quality bots go down to the train? Will it break the system? This arm has a filter to only take regular bots. Quality bots will be huge on Aquilo. Technically, you're right. They actually would be, but you don't actually... Yeah, you waste... Yeah, it would throw the quality bots away, and it could clog the belt. But seriously, this is a good idea for future blueprints, right? Like, why would you not make the bots quality? Because, like, they are a lot better. And if the blueprints were planned around it, at the very least, I could make quality logi bots. Have the ships make quality bots. I don't think this base makes quality frames. It would need to make quality frames to make quality bots. Yeah, they have way more battery life. The quality bots have like double the battery life, double the recharge rate, double the range. So like that's actually a massive impact. Like if you had all quality bots on Aquilo, it would be pretty impactful, I think. The outpost bots will come back when the outpost is built though, so as long as the inserters take them, it would work. You're right, as long as the inserters take them, but they won't. Because the inserter going into the train is this dirty filtered inserter, which won't take quality bots. It only takes dog shit bots. And I'm not digging into this. Like, hell no. You make bots in space, just put quality mods in the assemblers in space. Yeah. It's like 2% more bot power, but if you can filter that to Aquilo, it's even better. Yes, yeah, it's 2% more bot power, but you're right. If you could somehow send every single quality bot you made to Aquilo, it's a massive impact. Massive impact. Like, yeah. 75 different outpost blueprints to update all too. Just take the quality bots from the train. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. I might just update the logi ones because like these ones these ones don't affect the entire base. But anyway, all that to be said, I think it's more a question for the future of like the future of designing and the categories. Like they should all be making quality bots, right? Thanks for good birthday entertainment. Thanks for being here, Soldons. I vote for no quality bots on Novice. I think making quality logi bots is fine. They don't affect anything else. You can make a Roboport request the quality bots and then take them out of that Roboport to send. Yeah, you could for Aquilo. I agree. Yeah, for Aquilo, you could. And it's like, if I could find a way to make quality bots, like every single time I stamp, I would just have to restamp that one thing. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm going to be back tomorrow. So I've got one more stream tomorrow before I go away hiking for the weekend. I will be back. We'll try again. Had to go cook. How's the new blueprint? The new blueprint worked perfectly. I just, for some reason, didn't get to Fulgora as fast. But I agree with the vibe. I can change the way I send rockets to Vulcanus to get more priority to a Fulgora. I'm going to have a massive breakthrough run here. It's coming. Okay? And you all know it's coming. Yeah. I would write a note on it for future testing. Yeah. All right, I'm taking off, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. YouTube, I'm going to try to get membership set up on YouTube. I thought I already did, but I'm going to look at it again. I'm going to try to get membership set up so that you guys can like paid membership on YouTube, which for anybody that wants to do that would be incredibly amazing. You're all so kind, and the people that brought it up, Fazical, people that brought it up today are very nice, and I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all so much for supporting the channel. Thank you for the follows, the subs, everything you guys do for us. Yeah, bye, guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. See you guys. Bye, bye, bye.